Yes.
There are two petitions. Petition number 2 is the mother of the petition number 1.
You are paying
And my lord,
already in system.
the petition number 1 is the absolute owner of a land measuring about 5,000.
Approach the civil court, sir. No case made out, sir.
My lord, I will take only 2 seconds of time of your lordship. Please go through my report.
What are you wanting, sir? Mr. Shengu.
The private respondent
Hey, আমার মাথা
obstructing me to enter the land. I made complaint before the police authority, but police authority
কি করে দেখবে এগুলো?
My lord, come to the page number 2, paragraph number 4 of second page of my report, my lord. Everything will be crystal
Your
clear.
report is thicker than the writ petition.
All documents are annexed there. That's why that one is bigger than writ petition, my lord. Paragraph number 4, my lord.
It is also been mentioned that on Minara Gallo, and his father family over the issue of land dispute. Minara Bibi is who?
Minara Bibi is the daughter of the petition number 2.
And তো কেসই হয়ে গেছে তো
No. Case is pending.
10/4/22, long date.
Paragraph number 5, my lord. Please go
Title
through the paragraph number 5.
Right.
Mentioning the involvement of Islam, but the particular after that, moreover, it is what you mentioned here. The dispute is many. Have you filed title suit 83 of 2014 is between whom and whom?
One Abdul Haq
And
against the Kohinoor Bibi, the petition number 2.
so actually the civil court is
It is a false case. Abdul Haq has died.
go over there, sir.
Abdul Haq has died, my lord. He has only interest only, my lord, 16 point.
এই সবগুলো আমি কেন ডিসাইড করতে যাবো? পুলিশ ডিসাইড করতে পারবে।
My land has been, my lord, private has been, he is not the party.
Sir, you first got to understand. I will determine the legality.
May I have been, my lord?
Go to the appeal court. Go to the appeal court, sir.
Obstructing me to enter my land. Private respondent.
So go to the civil court.
He is not the party in the suit, my lord. He is not the party in the suit.
You said petitioner number 2 is the party in the suit.
Number 2 is the party,
Ah.
dependent, but the private respondent is the writ petition. He is not the party in the suit.
I thought you file a suit, sir.
My lord, it will, my lord, kindly consider, my lord. My lord, my land, I have been obstructed by the private
Obstructed
respondent.
only to.
Well, he has not,
Not ousted to, only obstructed
not
to.
turn up, the private respondent.
Petitioner police কি করবে? পুলিশে কিছু করতে পারবে না।
Police authority, I made a FIR against the
Petitioner,
private respondent.
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private petitioners are aggrieved by the fact that the private respondent number 4 is obstructing the petitioner from entering the property. Add to that, if a aid representation was made, however, the police authority is till the aid did not act on the same. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that a long-standing dispute is existing over the land in issue. To the effect, attention of the court was drawn to title suit number 83/14 pending before the learned first civil which is pending before the learned civil judge first court Barasat. Another title suit number 230/17 is also pending before the learned civil judge first court Barasat. There is a criminal case already pending being Dottopukur PS case number 326/2022. Learned advocate, next paragraph, learned advocate 8 for the petitioner submits that the petition, the applicant who filed the civil suit is at present not existing, has at present expired. Consequently, petitioner has no remedy except to approach the police authorities. Since the since 2 civil cases are pending, petitioners would, in the circumstances, establish the right before the civil court. Police authority will only see that there is no breach of the PEs and or tranquility in the area and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. So, with the aforesaid observation, to WPA 559 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it the record. A copy of the report without enclosures we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo.
Grateful, my lord.
Chalo, Dintin. Yes.
I have been out.
I'm for the statement.
Matrimonial and my
File my evidence service.
উপরে দেবেন এভিডেন্স সার্ভিস File be kept with the record. Yes, Mr. Banerjee, have you got a report?
My lord,
What do the report say?
my lord, the case has already been started.
Who's that?
This is the report of the, my lord, two police station, my lord, since both of them are the party. But it is within the jurisdiction of Korea police station, my lord, the place of occurrence, my lord.
When have you sent this, madam? Your complaint of page 23, when was it sent? There is no date reflecting.
The second complaint, the one we have to pay, that has been lost in the year
2005.
No, 25, 25.
So where is the seal? Where is the speed post? Anything? And do the police station got returned?
No, sorry. I have annexed here with the track report also. Kindly come. My lord, kindly come to page 31. Page 31, the police track report. Page 31. Item delivered.
Six 2020, 9/3/2005, 25 case registered.
My lord.
Korea, but
Yes.
Baguyati registered, send it to Korea.
Yes.
As a petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is in respect of the inaction of the police authority is in spite of receipt of the information furnished to the concerned police station. Learned advocate for the state has submitted two reports, one by Baguyati police station, another by Korea police station. Acha. The inspector in charge Baguyati police station uh, has submitted his report that in respect of the communications made by the petitioner, a case has already been registered, being Korea Police Station, case number 63 of 2025, dated 9/3/2025, under section 498 ke 468 এ করেছে
468, my lord, I think typographical mistake, my lord.
আইপিসি আছে আর এখন নাকি?
না। 468,
ইচ্ছা করে
498.
কমিশনারের তৈরি করছে, বেঙ্গল পুলিশ থেকে লোক এনে বসিয়ে দিচ্ছে। Under the relevant provisions of the IPC/BNS. Full stop. The officer in charge, and that is why Korea is Calcutta police. They have not mentioned
lord.
the sections.
They have not indicated the sections.
The officer in charge, Korea police, has also submitted a report acknowledging that investigation of Korea PS case number 63/25 is in progress. Having considered that steps are being taken by the investigating agency, at this stage, there is no scope for further interference except directing the police authority is to effectively conduct the investigation and take the investigation to its logical conclusion. In view of the aforesaid, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted.
May I request one thing,
Yes.
to file the report in the final form in the jurisdictional court.
Now I cannot say that, sir. Final form মানে কি ইন্টারপ্রিটেশন করে বলা খুব মুশকিল।
Yes, because the
এফআরডি এক্ষুনি এমএফ দিয়ে দেবে। আচ্ছা, with the aforesaid of the WPA number 5562 of 2025 is disposed of. The reports so submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate waiting for the petition.
I have, my lord, only one copy, but I'll give
পরে
them
দিয়ে
this
দেবে
Xerox.
যখন
তুমি বাপ থেকে নিয়ে
দিন, দিন, দিন।
Oblige.
কি নিয়ে এসছে, হ্যাঁ?
There are four.
To consider the representation within 4 weeks.
First, Lordship, page number 85 and 86. This is a complaint which was lodged by me. Against the
FIR,
respondents who are
FIR,
being
charge.
the private
A
respondents.
case is under trial. Sessions
Lordship, I
committed,
am not on this.
but now they are.
Now, Lordship, what has happened as an outburst, there have been 3 cases lodged against me
বাহ,
by 3 different persons. And I found one common number in all Wakalatnama.
দুটো ভলিউমের মামলা তাই বলে?
All records are there. Now, these
So
are
let the SP consider the representation within 4 weeks and he'll inform the outcome.
Trial is going on.
So his
No, no.
allegation is against a particular officer. I mean.
somebody is setting up, not one person who is an advocate allegedly, who is running the entire show,
Whatever it
against
is.
whom I have filed a complaint, and now he is setting up the persons and
Yes,
making
counter
lodging
case
the
every
false
Alright, let the
cases.
SP consider the
My lord,
representation within 4 weeks.
My lord.
If he requires, he will give hearing to the petitioner and the respondents or whoever is concerned.
Fine.
And thereafter inform you the outcome within a fortnight after the 4 weeks are over.
Fine.
Alright, that will suffice your purpose. You have other?
Private response.
Petitioner is aggrieved by certain series of actions which have been taken, and to that FA made his representation to the superintendent of police, Jongipur Police District, or which?
Lordship, this is Jungipur,
Huh? তাই না? You have not properly said.
Sagardi.
Shagordi.
আর সাগরদিঘি তো PD নয়।
This is Jungipur Police
This is Jongipur Police District, Murshidabad.
Superintendent proceed was having it completed. Jangipur.
Huh. Jongipur is now a separate district,
Police District.
separate police district. You have SP Jongipur now.
The cost title what I'm saying.
Huh, but
However, SP Murshidabad,
SP Jongipur is there.
Jangipur.
Now police district is there. Ask your officer. No, nodal নেই।
মুর্শিদাবাদে কে আছে?
জঙ্গিপুর। There is a Jongipur Police District, I know that.
Fine.
কি বললাম? হ্যাঁ, মুর্শিদাবাদ নয়, মুর্শিদাবাদ আলাদা।
কৃষ্ণপুর।
আচ্ছা, the said representation was submitted on or about
Jangipur SP.
20 on or about 22/2/2025 to the said office. Full stop. Petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to the various documents concerned, from which he submits that he has been forced to face harassment and consequences because of such act and actions. In view of a representation, learned advocate for the respondent number
8 and 9.
learned advocate for the respondent number 8 and 9 is present, and opposite is the contentions of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. State has submitted a report in respect of the case is pending. Be that as it may, since a representation was furnished before the superintendent of police, Jongipur Police District, I direct that the superintendent will consider the representation made on 22/2/2025, preferably by 4 weeks, preferably within 4 weeks from the date of communication of the is order. Full stop. If required, the superintendent of police would issue notices to the petitioner and the private respondents, afford the hearing in respect of their grievance.
Now, only
And-
one thing, if the offense is disclosed in that
Huh?
stage, if the offense is disclosed at this stage, at that stage, that somebody is running the entire show, or somebody is.
First, somebody has got to come to an opinion.
Yes.
Yes,
And
that's
then-
why.
তো কি বললাম? grievance, and uh, within a fortnight thereafter, he will communicate to the parties in respect of his findings or conclusion arrived at
And
after.
the allegations made in the writ petition are denied since I have not alleged.
Yes. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5570 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Needless to state, since no affidavits have been called for from the state or the private respondents, the accusations made in the writ petitions are deemed not to have been admitted. চলো,
report copy of
report চাই, ঠিক আছে. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. চলো,
আচ্ছা কিছু বলে দাও।
means
না আর একটাই আছে নিয়ে নাও।
grateful.
Undeveloped like your okay, means.
Legal unauthorized construction over the jurisdiction. Yes. What unauthorized construction?
He approached already, Lordship, before this honorable court and obtained order. Contempt application is pending, Lordship. And what was happened, Lordship, after that, after getting the order, Lordship, kindly come to at page 30, Lordship. This is the complaint, last paragraph written in Bengali, Lordship. Mhaşay, সম্প্রতি ফোনই করছে, that is a private respondent.
The petitioner at liberty to approach the.
ইত্যাদি দিয়ে আমার পশ্চিম দিকে যাতায়াতের পথ বন্ধ করে দিয়েছি ইচ্ছাকৃতভাবে আমার ও প্রতিবেশীদের দৃষ্টি অগোচর করে এই রূপ দুর্নীত প্রাচীর নির্মাণ করেছে যা
What will police do?
নেক্সট লর্ডশিপ মহাশয় আরো উল্লেখযোগ্য প্রতিটা ক্ষেত্রে প্রতিবাদ নেক্সট পেজ লর্ডশিপ এট পেজ 31 প্রতিটি ক্ষেত্রে প্রতিবাদ প্রতিরোধ করতে গেলে অসভ্য অকথ্য কুৎসিত সম্মানহানিকর ভাষায় গালিগালাজ করে হেসো বটি শাবল নিয়ে আঘাত করতে আসছে একাধিকবার ধাক্কা দিয়ে ফেলে দিয়েছে হেনস্থা অপমান অপদস্থ মানহানির চেষ্টা করেছে যখন তখন আমার ও দিদির প্রাণনাশের হুমকি সহ ষড়যন্ত্রের মাধ্যমে বাড়ি দখল ও ভয়ভীতি দেখিয়ে উচ্ছেদের চক্রান্ত করছে
How have you sent this?
It was received, Lordship, personally,
Harakka.
30, Lordship, at the bottom, Lordship. And then, Lordship, again approached before such inspector in charge of the Harakka police station at page 32, Lordship. What was inspected, Lordship? Second paragraph, মহাশয় আমার অনুপস্থিতিতে সেকেন্ড অফিসার মহাশয়া সরজমিনে তদন্ত ফটো তোলা এবং উপস্থিত
Go before the court, file an application in the court.
well, Lordship, against the criminal activities of
I thought they are.
right to life, Lordship, protection of
I thought
property,
you go before the magistrate.
protection of life and property, only life and property. Lordship.
Magistrate.
Lordship, only protection of life and property.
And no
Lordship.
exceptional circumstances create out. These are regular offences happening in the village.
Lordship, what I mean, Lordship,
Land
see,
dispute, my
no,
lord,
not
and already
land
quarry
dispute,
is
unofficial
being
construction
constructed
that was carried on.
Justice
appropriate
Shankar Sharkar already passed order.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that
What happened, Lordship, the criminal activity.
petitioner is agreed by the fact that there has been an unauthorized construction, and from the say aid construction, consequential issues arose for which the petitioner approached this court earlier,
Lordship, the entrance has been blocked.
and to that effect, directions were passed
Honorable Justice Shankar Sharkar.
At
in
page
WPA 18032 of 2022. Acha.
2720.
Acha. Thereafter, a contempt application has already been filed,
It is pending, Lordship.
and the same is pending. Full stop. Petitioner complains that on or about 2/1/2025, the informations were furnished with the Farakka police station relating to attack with deadly weapons and outraging the modesty
As also the
of
in-laws has been-
of his wife,
not the wife, the elder sister of the petitioner.
or elder sister of the petitioner.
Lordship, moreover, some more allegations
submitted-
at page 32, Lordship.
Prosecution case has been started, my lord,
আগাছাটি
126
কেটে
BNSS.
সম্পূর্ণভাবে তুলে ফেলা
Outraging modesty 126 will lie.
My lord, already this outrageous modesty, now she is complaining of, my lord. But it is under the land dispute, it is under Farakka.
Be that as state has submitted a report, state as only drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS on the basis of the information furnished on 2/1/2024. Since the issue relating to assault and or outraging of modesty of a woman was not. Are you don't disturb the court. Aggrieved, go to the appeal court. Bad habit. Repeatedly, you are doing this thing. Outraging the modesty was not considered by the police authorities and no steps have been taken. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of the code of the BNSS. Learned magistrate will assess whether any cognizable offence has been made out, ascertain whether the case, ascertain whether the case for investigation is made out, and thereafter pass necessary orders in accordance with law. Police authorities would continue to keep a strict vigil as they had been doing pursuant to the proceedings drawn up on 2/1/2024. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5571 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner next team. আজকে মামলা নিয়ে আসবে শোনো ঠিক আছে
Appear for the petitioner, Lordship kindly come to page 31. This is the order of the civil court and my lord trial court is directed to my lord give the police protection. That is page 31.
approach the jurisdictional court for
The
police
Frank
action.
petition is allowed to
long
judge
pending
or
dispute for the
direct-
private respondents, my lord, long pending dispute.
My lord,
এই প্রতি মাসে একবার করে
My lord has already passed one order where we are the petitioners, my lord. This is the outcome of this case, nothing.
my lord, this is the
So the order.
you approach the jurisdictional
Yes,
court.
my lord. This is a total civil in nature, my lord. And
My
civil
lord,
court, there is a
petitioner alleged
long
is
pending
my lord,
petition.
status quo is like still.
I will
the
go
violation
with the
of the-
jurisdiction.
They are constructing.
We are
No exceptional circumstances for 226.
They are
Petitioner,
constructing. They
alleged
are
that
violating the status
in
quo day by
spite of
day, my
in
lord.
spite of a permanent injunction order
And
being
threatening
passed
us.
by the civil court, the respondents are violating and flouting the said order and are raising in construction by chopping down the trees of the petitioner. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent numbers.
Yes, my lord. All private respondents.
By the private respondents
Five,
present
five.
and
5 to
dispute
8,
such
my lord.
contention.
5.
According to the private respondents, they also approached the court in WPA 29074 of 2024.
My lord.
And this court on 16/12/2024
That is pending before the monthly list of my lords.
dispose of preferred কি বললাম তার আগে কেসটা করে দিই হ্যাঁ এটা পরে নেবো হ্যাঁ কি বললাম and the say aid petition is still pending choro. State has submitted aid report reflects that long-standing dispute is pending between the parties. Full stop of and number of cases is both civil and criminal have been registered. Full stop in view of the recent set of events pursuant to the information furnished when 18/11/2024 or what?
my lord, the
Your postal receipts is 18.
lastly, my lord, 23rd.
আবার কবে তারপরেও একটা পোস্ট করে দিয়েছে
That is my lord, the current posting that tell you, Lord. That is my lord, the 18/11/2024.
ওই তো বলছি তো আমি
Page
হ্যাঁ কি
16.
বললাম on 18/11/2024 I direct that the petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court the jurisdictional criminal if the petitioner is so advised an application under the relevant provision is filed before the jurisdictional magistrate. London magistrate will consider whether the cognizable offence is made out, ascertain whether the case for investigation has been made out, and thereafter pass necessary orders in accordance with law. In the meantime, police authorities would continue to keep the surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place, and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 5584 of 2025 is disposed of several copies. চল আনতে হবে আজকে অর্ধেক দিন কাজ করে এরা অর্ধেক দিন কাজ করে না আমার মাথা হয়ে দাঁড়িয়েছে কি আছে 14 who is appearing for the state, sir? You are
1 to 5. 6,
What-
1 to 5.
My lord,
What
the
five?
6 and 7 private
what is
respondents.
the history
the
of the
petitioner-
case and not in respect of any particular
Dispute between two tenants.
But the petitioner along with her family members, my lord, were
the
being
history you have given, sir, in your representation. There is no single incident on which the police will
I
act.
was being continuously assaulted,
No,
my lord, on each
continuous-
occasion, my lord,
For
except
each,
GD.
you have one
No,
action
except
and
GD.
for-
My lord,
you see
except
your
GD.
representation, the history.
Lord, your lordship,
May
kindly
I
look
say,
to
my lord,
paragraph
my lord,
number 6.
This is because, my lord, on
allegation,
several
kindly look to
occasions I have been
paragraph number
assaulted,
6.
my lord. My son's leg has
What
been
happens
fractured.
generally happens between the tenants. Throwing
I have-
garbage.
I've
to his
approached
one side
lastly
and another
144,
side.
my lord. In 144, my lord, apart from,
There, see, for the incidents for which FIR has been registered also,
my lord, may I say, my
you
lord?
see your representation. Lecture is one thing, see the
My
representation.
FIR has been, my lord, registered
then-
only on one occasion, my lord.
Then
May I say, my lord, I have approached 144, my lord. The magistrate was pleased to restrain them, my lord, from, my lord, disturbing me and,
go
my
to
lord.
the magistrate, sir.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord.
চলে executive
No,
magistrate
only
order
one
পেয়ে
thing,
যাবে।
my lord, only one thing, my lord. I am being continuously threatened and assaulted, my lord. This
They
is a
are
lady, my
quarreling
lord.
each
Petitioner
other,
is a
not
lady.
both the tenants.
Petitioner is a lady, my lord.
Tenant,
Kindly
petitioner,
consider only one
person
thing, my
is a
lord.
tenant.
Let there be, my lord, district vigilance, my lord.
How can
That
that
you
be?
have approached the executive magistrate to.
I have approached, my lord. In spite there is an order, my lord. Nothing is being done. My lord,
You have approached the court, let him decide
But
how much
kindly-
power he has.
my lord,
I am not
kindly-
the executing court of the matter.
But I am being continuously, my lord, the moment
Petitioner-
I have approached the police, that there is an order.
Unnecessarily wasting the time, sir.
But only one thing.
Sir, I can, like other benches, just say there is no case made out.
But one
You
thing.
understand?
One thing, my lord. The police is doing nothing on the ground,
Even though
saying that
on the basis
order
of the
has not
complaint,
been communicated
126
upon.
proceeding has been
Sir,
drawn up.
your representation do not call for interference under Article 226.
Only one thing. Only one thing, my lord. Subject to, my lord. My lord, the moment I'm approaching the,
Petitioner,
my lord, police, my lord,
petitioner made a representation dated 13/2/2025, wherein history of all the previous incidents have been referred to. There is no specific incident which calls for interference by the police authorities, and in fact, where steps have been taken has also been referred to in the representation. Taken, all the steps which have been taken by the police authorities have been contained in the contended CONTEND in the representation. Full stop. There are already FIRs which have been registered. A petitioner claims that since direction is passed under section 144(2) of the CRPC, police authority would abide by the same. Orders under section 144(2) CRPC are passed by the executive magistrate.
my lord.
It is for those magistrates to decide whether the order which has been passed are to be implemented. The High Court will not exercise its jurisdiction under Article 226 for implementing an order under Section 144(2) of the CRPC. Full stop. Last of the incident referred to in the representation is of April 2024. Almost 11 months have passed since then.
But after
Full
this,
stop. Where?
after
Show me.
December 2024, my lord, I have said that I have been continuously, my lord, being assaulted and threatened. Even, my lord, day before, my lord, I was,
Continuously assault, can it be? You tell me.
but even
Continuously assault,
even
can
a
it
day before, I
show
was at the police
show a
station.
medical report of December. Show a medical report of December. You are continuously from April to December. You show the medical reports.
I can come with those, my lord. My lord, even a day
No,
before,
you cannot come.
my lord, my lord, even a day before I was at the police station. My lord, only one thing, my
But
lord. Let police,
126
my lord,
proceeding
keep
has
on-
been drawn on the
Kindly,
basis
my
of the complaint page.
এটা unnecessary. আমি এবার থেকে dismiss করে দেবো এগুলা। মানে
Continuously, my lord.
I was
Otherwise, my lord,
I was just entertaining the bar so that the litigations multiply. I'll stop that, sir. I'll reduce this to 8 to 10. I'm telling you.
Lord, only one thing, my lord, that police to ensure.
Unnecessarily, you accept what I am giving. These are not circumstances where 226 are to be invoked, sir.
I'm being confused.
Only in exceptional circumstances 226 is to be. I can't work as an executive magistrate. I cannot work as a judicial magistrate. Those courts are there, go over there. হ্যাঁ কি বললাম? আচ্ছা। Police authority is have already drawn as submitted by I, Mr. Ganguly. Police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Accordingly, police authority would ensure would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5586 of 2025 is disposed of survival. চলো next.
Unnecessary.
এই মামলাগুলোতে দিচ্ছিটাই দেবাংশু বর্ষা করে রিজেক্ট করে কখন ছেড়ে দিত আমরাই অর্ডার পাইনি এরা মামলা
At the occasion to hear one matter at the instance of Mr. Shumon De, it is pending before your lordship.
My lord,
Of the
actually, my lord, may I
Sir, একটু আমি
submit?
বলে
No,
দিই,
no,
আমার
no.
এখানটাকে বলে দিন, তারপর আপনি বলবেন, sir.
not
My lord, my complaint. Lordship, kindly come to page 26.
This is a false complaint, I should say.
My lord,
This is
is
an
not
after investigation. My lord, kindly see, I am handing over
there
this.
is one matter already
Yes,
pending.
My lord,
yes,
is
yes.
hearing one matter at the
Is here-
instance of
My
Mr.
lord is
Shumon
hearing
De.
this matter.
Sir, এটা ঠিক না, sir, একটু বলে
এটা
দিন।
ঠিক।
না, আপনি
তুমি
বলবেন
without-
কেন? petitioner
না।
বলবেন।
You cannot,
No, you cannot.
no, you cannot.
My lord, kindly come to the complaint once. Page
So I have
26.
seen the complaint.
আমি তনুশ্রী চট্টোপাধ্যায়।
You are wanting what Chandanagar to activate it.
No, I lodged the complaint at Chandan Nagar because I found the persons, kindly come to second paragraph of
My
my
lord,
complaint.
this is,
এই
this has
ঘটনাটি
got some
ঘটেছে
very-
24শে ফেব্রুয়ারি 2024
Should
রাত
have some
12টা
sense.
6টার দিকে বর্ধমানের পানাগড়ের রাইস মিল
My
মোড়ের
lord, what
কাছে
একসাথে ওই সুমনের
আমার
সাথে
মেয়ে
রেখে দাও।
my lord, kindly consider, before that, my lord, kindly consider.
You
Kindly
consider.
give me 5 minutes time. What is for, I just put that
What
question
is
to
the
myself.
problem?
No, 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 I have no problem.
He should let me
My lord,
speak before
what,
the court.
my lord, kindly,
Sir,
don't,
advocate-
Approach the court.
don't mislead the honorable court. My lord,
Let me do-
my lord, only,
Mr. Sengupta, Advocate General is doing one matter.
yes, yes, that is separate thing. I see that
Ah.
this is separate. My lord, why I am submitting?
The foundation of that
Yes,
is based
foundation,
of a
foundation,
report-
yes, foundation,
of
yes.
a report
Absolutely right,
where
absolutely.
where the in fact the case which has been registered is contradicted basically.
My humble submission, no. My lord, subject to my lord's kind.
Chandanagar police station, sir, one thing is that there the subject matter, if you I have seen the case was regarding certain telecast. Telecast was on the basis of certain
কি বলছিস
on the certain of on certain on the basis of certain foundations that the nature of the allegations which have been made in Chandanagar, that the Asansol Police Commissionerate they check the video according to the learned advocate general. The CCTV footage was completely checked over there, and it was disputed regarding and the same allegations have been made to the Chandanagar Police Commissionerate. Same allegations. So this
Will you kindly come to second
one
paragraph?
minute. This have you referred it to the concerned commissionerate or you what have you done? Just
My lord,
kept-
that's why, my lord, I am making humble submission. Subject to my lord. I kindly give me 5 minutes time. My lord, one is,
This is a question of
the
demerit.
my lord,
Huh?
he is not. he
Petitioner
cannot
has opened
interrupt.
his case. He is submitting.
No,
Lordship,
no,
it's a case of
the-
demerit.
Why is so apprehensive?
No, it's just demerit then.
Why
They-
is so
they were at 10.
apprehensive? Why is so?
Then they have- they
listen,
should
just
record it.
listen.
No, why should I
Don't-
listen? Why should I listen?
Wait, because I am telling you, wait, sir.
My lord, I
Yes.
will listen to you.
My lord, what is the subject matter of so far this case is concerned? My lord, another case based on that is TV, that is propaganda, mispropaganda. That's something I am not on that. The basis, foundation is on the basis of investigation. My lord is right, my lord. Foundation, if the foundation goes, then the consequence would follow in the where the learned advocate general, my lord, is appearing. My lord, here foundation, what is the foundation? I just put that question. This is a statement before the judicial magistrate. 4 persons, 3 persons other than accepting here, the lady who has died. my lord, the 3% state, there was no eavesdropping before the judicial magistrate. I have brought this. My lord, kindly see one thing. My lord.
I, Mr. But what are you doing? This is a mother's statement. Have you forwarded this
Yes.
to Kaksa police station?
Yes.
That
My
is
lord,
what I
kindly,
want.
that's why, my lord, I am submitting. That's why, my lord, kindly see
Your Lordship,
what is there.
I have.
You
paid
can't
for
have multiple investigations on one issue.
Because I don't want the investigation to be conducted by the Kaksha police station, who has not considered to give us a call at that night. We were waiting for 8 hours. The
My lord,
house
kindly, my
keeper
lord,
of the mother was informed.
my lord, there is a
after 8
limit. My
hours
lord,
that
the
one
allegation.
these persons
My
were
lord, this
either
is a
armed or
bold
violent.
allegation. No, you have
No, you
misinterpreted.
you
No,
cannot stop me
you have,
every time.
my lord,
sir.
kindly give me just,
Mr.
my lord, what is
Just
this?
1 minute.
Sorry,
Where have you stated that you have transmitted that to Chandra?
Yes, my lord, kindly see. My lord, first, my lord, before that, my lord, kindly memo of evidence 7, page 8, kindly come. Page 8 of, my lord, of whatever I have handed over. Then, my lord, page 8, that is the second. It starts with statement of the mother of the deceased named Tanushri Chatterjee has been recorded under section 180 BNS. During her exam, she stated that since a complaint had already been lodged by a passenger of the vehicle in which her daughter was traveling, she did not want to lodge any further complaint. She
False
further
statement,
stated,
my lord. I am before
my
your
lord, let me
lordship's
finish. Let me finish. This is based on records. She further stated that her knowledge about the incident is based on hearsay.
of the state.
Especially, my lord, this is based on hearsay. Eavesdropping. Main allegation, eavesdropping and attempt to murder.
Very good.
My lord, now, my lord, the investigation says, yes,
Chandannagar has done what with the complaint?
Chandanagar has, my lord, forwarded the case to the,
Where that is what I want. Where is the
yes,
written?
my lord. Last. My lord, page 5 of my report.
5.
It is further submitted, my lord, that is the last but one paragraph. It starts with, it is further submitted that after the incident, one story of eavesdropping was circulated in the media. Driver of Tata Tiago vehicle and the complainant had made statement to the media alleging an incident of eavesdropping. Therefore, the said aspect was investigated minutely.
No, but where
From
is that?
every-
This you have sent to Kaksha.
কার সাথে পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে this is Chandanagar.
ওইটুকু আমার
Another-
দেখা দরকার।
another
হ্যাঁ।
Another report.
Yes.
That's why he was apprehending.
No, another report is to be, this report is to be by Chandannagar Police Commissioner, not by Kaksha Police
My lord,
Commissioner.
It was sent to
two
the, my lord,
aspects,
kindly
my lord.
see, has been sent to the IC Kangsra.
Sir, this,
Exactly, sir.
ও বলতে পারছে না ঠিক। I know this is being monitored by a Deputy Commissioner of Police.
Lordship, that's why Lordship kindly keep it along with that matter.
আচ্ছা, সে করে দেবো। But
There
then
are two
But
points,
yeah, what is
Lordship,
the
I
point
want
of
this to be
manner-
investigated.
that
He
on
wants to
first
stop the
day-
investigation.
on first issue, I
Yes, ma'am.
said, this is to be done along with Kaksha PS. Kaksha PS is actually being monitored by a Deputy Commissioner of Police,
Yes, my lord.
not by Kaksha Police, but IC level officer.
Yes, my lord has.
हाँ, तो
But he cannot make that submission that I am making a false case. I've
Yes,
come here to
you
make
made
a
a false
case.
statement.
I did not make a false case. Lordship, let it be
This
recorded.
is hearsay. Whether, my lord, I just put that
defame
in
all the
any,
time the victim.
my lord, any
Yes,
person who are lodging a
আচ্ছা,
complaint,
ঠিক আছে।
she was not there.
Come to my
আরে
complaint
বাবা, why are
once.
you fighting? You are finally, it will go with that case. Mr. Banerjee, what is the item number? That's in the list, I believe. Hearing item number. Hearing it is there. This is Shumonde matter, na?
Shumon the matter, Lordship. This is
What is the item number?
5073 of 2025. WPM.
Item number needs item number, but the requisition number is here.
Read petition number is,
But the matter is fixed because
my
Mr.
lord has fixed.
Because we all the TV channels were supposed to, against whom you were.
It is fixed today.
আছে তো বটে।
এটা আছে
না, আজকে
507
না।
5073
পরোটাসে দেখুন না, পরোটাসে দেখুন আছে বোধহয়।
5073.
Blood and the judicial statement and for the 3 persons. Yes.
That is already there, sir. 5073 দেখো সুমন দে বলে একটা ম্যাটার আছে। আমাদের
First April it was fixed,
হ্যাঁ,
as I'm told. First April.
1st April it has been fixed.
Every
Then kindly, if you take the, I'm giving the number.
WP
একটু দেখে নেবেন না, সে একই দিনে ফিক্স করে দেবে।
9073 of
Lordship, the
2025.
case diary may be called for Lordship.
Is there Mr. A will
এটা
bring,
তো
the advocate
এটা
general
ইয়ে
will
করা
bring,
Report should be given.
আর রিপোর্টে কোনো দরকার নেই
না, না,
মামলায়।
এটা-
মামলাটা তো এগোতে হবে, either I will keep it,
My lord, this is the my lord, kindly keep it, my lord, in the record, with the record. CCTV footage.
How come they got the CCTV footage?
why?
কেন?
That Kaksha is giving it,
Yes.
No,
Kaksha is
Kaksha
giving
is
it.
giving it,
Man, it's a part of the case diary.
case diary.
Yes.
They've got, Kaksha is also submitting a report.
Yes.
Kaksha is, it is CCTV means what? A pen drive of the CCTV footage.
Yes.
Lordship, then can it be accepted without 65B and nothing is there?
So now I am not doing trial until charge 65B is not required. ওটা আমার দরকারও নেই, আমি ওরা
My lord, kindly record it. Kindly, I cannot keep this original. My lord, kindly record that this is, yes.
ফালতু ঝামেলা করে দেরি করে যে
দেরি হয়ে যাচ্ছে
মামলাও
অনেক।
হচ্ছে না।
দেরি
Just
করিস না,
finally
ব্যাস
কিছু
সব
হবে।
সময়।
Lordship, this is fixed on 1st April 4 PM.
First April, ওই তাহলে একসাথে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
But I am the complainant in the instant criminal proceeding.
No, they are not. There is a problem, Lordship. He has concealed so many things. That's why I have to lodge this complaint today.
But when I have made the
Poor
complaint,
Khanda.
the petitioner along with his brother was present in the police station. That is on my instruction.
ঠিক
my
আছে,
lord.
দেখে ওটা you are
Make call
you
for a further 6
you are the driver.
No, my lord, I am the co-passenger of the
Co-passenger.
vehicle.
False statement.
False statement.
On the basis of
ঠিক-
my complaint, this case
তো
was
petitioner-
registered, my lord.
No.
সব্যসাচী মামলা ধরেছে
হ্যাঁ।
আর অ্যাডভোকেট জেনারেল
টিভিতে না হলে বলতে পারবে না।
10টা হিয়ারিং চাই
আর
কিন্তু আমি বলে
টিভিতে
দিচ্ছি।
না হলে, my lord, টিভিতে না হলে মুখটা দেখাতে পারবে না।
আপনি মিথ্যে
টিভিতে
কথা
কেউ
বলেছেন
কিছু
কোর্টে,
বলতে হবে।
মিথ্যে কথা সত্যি কথা যাই হোক, 10টা হিয়ারিং চাই সব্যসাচী।
Lordship, this is a case to be heard.
আচ্ছা হার্ড তো
The
Hardly তো
nature
হচ্ছে।
of the state is that they are shaming the victims all the time.
no, investigation is for unearthing the truth, sir. Investigation in all cases,
Yes.
wherever the person loses his near or dear one, there are emotions attached. There are all probabilities, insecurity which could have happened. They are investigating, they will come to a finding, sir. What is that?
Whatever the finding is, but the effort of the state should be towards the finding out the truth.
Same
But
police
state is
authority,
creating the obstruction.
ওরা
What is the problem on the part of the state to
So,
investigate the part of
they
the
are
state?
appearing for the other side, what they will do? What do you concede when you appear for the other side?
Lordship, they have to. This is the duty of the state. State has two role to play.
They have role to play definitely, sir. They
Yes,
will
we are,
play the role. I'll check the case diary when it
we are
comes.
making the investigation.
This এই দেরি করে দিচ্ছে।
এই
এই
তাড়াতাড়ি
করতে করতে 20 মিনিট কাটিয়ে
হ্যাঁ,
দিচ্ছে
ফালতু কোনো মানে নেই। তুই ইয়েতে
আচ্ছা, report submitted by the
টিভি চ্যানেলে বসে পড়।
officer in charge.
এই ওটা জজ সাহেব বলেছে, ওটা রেখে দিন, আমি অরিজিনাল নেব। My lord, kindly keep it, my lord, with the record.
There is
My lord, because I do not want to, my lord, take it.
return it to the Kaksa police station. Where I will keep this.
My lord, because the, my lord, because kindly consider one thing. This is the CCTV footage.
So this is not the original court where I can keep. This is a read court. What will be?
Yes,
What are the
or
probabilities of
investigation,
passing?
yes.
What are the probabilities of passing order?
Yes, probability,
Probability-
because
Vast probability is transfer of investigation. Huh? Then also trial will not be held by this court, sir.
no.
If I want to check, I will check it from the case diary.
Yes.
Return it to the investigating officer. I'm recording that.
Record.
You know, by the inspector in charge, Kaksha police station. As also Chandanagarটা কোথায় গেল?
Yes, Chandanagar, my lord, I have handed over.
As also the inspector in charge, Chandanagar police station, be kept with the record. ভালো কথা। Another writ petition which has its genesis in connection with Kaksha PS case number 52 of 25 is pending before this court and it is fixed on 1st of April.
Kindly record one thing. Their submission, my learned friend said that we were present at the time of lodging of the complaint.
1st April, উফ, এগুলো বলে কোনো লাভ হবে? 1st April 2025. Full stop. State, আচ্ছা, Mr. Shengupta intends to hand over a pen drive of the CCTV footages. At this stage, I am not inclined to accept this.
At this stage.
Learned advocate for the state would return to the investigating officer of the case.
Let there be investigation is going. My lord, so that
investigation.
investigation, yes, my lord.
I'm not saying you
Kindly add one word.
case diary be produced, not the original. Case diary means produce
Yes,
the
yes,
photostat copy.
Xerox.
Case diary be produced
sir.
on the next day. It's fixed. Uh, so far as the grievance of the petitioner is concerned, the same would be addressed on perusal of the case diary.
Obliged.
Full stop. First April 2025. এটা কি for orders আছে under the heading for orders at 4 p.m. এটা ঢুকিয়ে দেবে
Obliged.
grateful আর reports so submitted be kept with the record কি হলো
Everybody was.
Rising blood, item number 16, blood, his grievance has been addressed. And my last
File.
friend is a
Okay. Address
Yes, yes. Shop is open and blood, he is residing, everything, blood.
চলে আসুন কি আছে বলছে লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট এটা কি ফুলবাগানের মামলাটা নাকি
No, no, no. It's a land dispute. His grievance is, he was not allowed to enter his shop room. But that is, he has already, and he is residing peacefully.
লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট appearing for the
Four,
petitioner
four from bottom, serial number 4, everything has been stated.
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner uh, submits that pursuant to the writ petition having been preferred before the court, there has been change of circumstances and the petitioner is running in the shop,
Yes, four.
running his business at the shop room which has been, which was
He along with his family members is living at his residence peacefully.
as also residing with his family members peacefully. State has submitted a report in view of the present change of circumstances. Further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 5589 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
I'm handing over.
Yes, please.
Deeply obliged to you. I'm sorry, my lord, I have trouble taken.
না না ঠিক আছে মামলা হয়ে গেল একটা এর থেকে আর বড় কি আছে
এই যে
Just a second. My lord, item number 173, that is fixed at 4 p.m. Firoza Khatun versus State of West Bengal. Tenant Council who appeared for the state is also here. That is fixed today at 4 p.m. My lord, what I'm praying actually due to my poor health condition, I have to go to
Your junior
doctor's
at that
chamber.
time, if it is called.
My lord, what happened? I will go
Junior
for
only.
no, not today, and my lord will send the matter to
No, junior is there.
junior is here.
Ask her to appear.
4
Remind me.
p.m.
At 4 p.m.
Right.
Next. Chalo. Vote.
For the 17 and 18. 7.
The duty of the police officer who is appearing for the state.
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 328.
State, nobody is appearing.
I've served them the copies of affidavit service over them.
Come tomorrow, not today. Just serve a notice. I'm just keeping it. They retain
Sir
it.
Lord, if I have some personal difficulty, if it could be kept on Thursday, if you Lord.
No, sir. Not today means otherwise I've got to proceed.
Okay, not today. Grateful. Grateful.
Milord for the state, Milord.
এই যত জমি
Hmm.
Kind of the huge type creation of the noise, the business and shop room. So they have kind of the dodgy complete report the consent police station. There are the ones.
The pollution control board will see that. What police will?
Milord, I appeared with the opposite party, Milord. Respondent number, private respondent. Your
Ah.
The police
Private respondent কি করে? Pollution control board করবে।
Police has been to the spot, my lord. These are people, very poor people. They make their daily wages by making envelopes. आटा दिए वही कागज बना है. There's hardly any sound pollution was found.
Milord, this is the Milord kindly peruses this.
What is it?
This is a picture, Your Lordship, of the
Picture থেকে হয় মামলা কোনোদিন।
Milord, the basic dispute is, Your
You
Lordship,
complain
I'm
to
a
the
tenant of the property.
PCB will direct the police authorities to take petitioner complaints of sound pollution which is causing disturbance, and to that effect inform the police authority is full stop according to the petitioner. Necessary permission was not obtained for running the business
Pollution license.
where envelopes are prepared. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state submits that police on inspection could not found that there was any violation of the decibel limit fixed by the pollution control board. Learned advocate for the private respondent is present. In view of the anxiety expressed by the petitioner will file his representation before the West Bengal Pollution Control Board, who would conduct an inspection, and thereafter, if they find any violation, inform the police authorities to take appropriate action. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 5600 of 2025 is disposed of.
Milord, the respondents, private respondents object to this, Your Lordship. Kindly request
The
Your Lordship.
objective of this writ petition is to harass the tenant. That
Yes,
is
sir.
the only objective.
Chalo, next.
Grateful.
My lord, I am for the state.
Employee who has been served with a notice under claims that he does not have any knowledge.
Under section 160, 179, rate with 94 of BNSS.
Over there, my lord, I have been asked to furnish certain documents. Either I am a custodian of that document, nor, my lord, I have any knowledge regarding that ownership
So
of
for that you will come to High Court, sir. That you go to the police and say that. That you go to the police and say that.
What, my lord?
So for these 226 lies satisfy me, এই বাজে মামলা ফাইল করা আরম্ভ হয়ে গেছে।
My lord.
What they are doing.
এইগুলো বাজে মামলা। No, sir. No, sir. No, 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 no.
And
I
he has
mean,
been arrested.
so you go for anticipatory bail if you anticipate, sir. But then why should you file this writ petition over here? No cause of action made out. Police, for the purposes of investigation, will serve you a notice, and you will say I'm innocent and come to High Court.
What documents, my lord? This is
So
my
the
question.
documents are not in your custody. You go and tell the police.
I have sent a
No, you go. It's not that you will be served with a notice and you will just say over. Did they want your physical presence or just information over post?
physical presence.
So go and either if you are apprehensive, go to anticipatory bail. If you are non-apprehensive, go and say this thing. As simple as that, sir. For that, I will not invoke 226, sir.
I was called with my lord to be
I got to asu ajay asu.
your lordship.
Aina kine. What is this? What type of writ petitions are you entertaining? And you're accepting senior briefs? Police will serve a notice and you will come to High Court and say, I'm innocent.
What is being asked for?
So whatever you say that you don't know. Your answer is, I don't know. High Court will record that you don't know. You tell me. You don't have that. So you go and tell the police authorities. Now you are saying you may be arrested. Now you say you may be arrested. Because then go for anticipatory bail, sir. Was arrested. If that is so, go for anticipatory bail. On air, I cannot interfere in this matter, sir. Every person comes and says innocent. How I go to. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. This is not a fit case. So
Document being asked for. Is an accepted that they are asking for the document belonging
so
to
you
owner.
go to the police authorities and say that, sir. Why will High Court say this, that this person cannot give these documents? You tell me. I বুঝতে পারি না রে।
At least a protection I can go and meet.
No, no. Why should I? They go for anticipatory bail. No interim protection, sir. 226 is not for that, sir. A mere service of notice. You will come under Article 226. I will not entertain that. Petitioner is aggrieved since a notice was served under Section 179/94 of the BNSS in connection with Newton own PS case number 209/24 dated 9/8/2024. Petitioner claims that at the contents of the notice are such that the documents which have been called for from the petitioner cannot be and is not possible to be with the petitioner. If that be a petitioner is further apprehensive, since a similarly a placed person was taken into custody in connection with the say aid case, in connection with the instant case. Full stop. If that be a ajab, this court will not entertain into the domain whether a person is innocent and whether the person is in possession of any document or not. If the person concerned who has been served with a notice in connection with a criminal case, it is the duty of the person concerned to either respond to the notice issued by the investigating officer in connection with the criminal case, or in the alternative, if he is apprehensive, to approach the jurisdictional court for necessary reliefs under law. Full stop. I do not find any merit to entertain the present in petition. Accordingly, WPA 5619 of 2025 is dismissed. So, reports have been. This court has not সেটা বলে দেবো ওই একটু আগে বলে দেবেন this court has not entered into the domain of the accusations made in the petition, nor has considered whether the petitioner is able to furnish any documents or unable to furnish any documents. Neither any comments are made in respect of complicity of the petitioner in connection with the instance.
My lord. May I under section 94 BNS the option of sending it to some.
No, no, I will not dilute, sir. Whatever provisions are there, you comply, sir. If you are apprehensive, prefer anticipatory bail, sir. Report submitted, be kept with the recorded, sir. কত 19 20
21 are appearing for this.
yes is already registered though. Grievance at the কবে রেজিস্টার হয়েছে কেস
6th of January 2025.
First complaint was made on 21st of
ওইটা কি দীঘায় নিয়ে গিয়ে রেপ করেছে?
First zero FIR was on 8th January and FIR thereafter on 16th of.
আবার 16th কেন? Why 2 FIRs?
But first one was zero FIR at South Suburban Division
Oh, that is transmitted. That is
as
transmitted.
Basroni, then sent to Digha.
Digha.
Digha is
So,
the place of occurrence.
why are you? What are you wanting, Mr. Rai?
A transfer of investigation.
registration of the nothing has happened.
How nothing has happened?
Well, 164 has been recorded,
Ah.
but medical legal has been conducted. Now, if I may point out, Malad, since prayer is for transfer of investigation, you will also kindly.
Just 1 minute.
Malad, in Roman 2, third up to fourth line, you'll also will find the 164 has been recorded.
Uh-huh.
Thereafter, Malad kindly turns over from Roman 3 onwards. Malad, we had information that the accused may be at Begusarai. We had conducted raid, but it appears to us, Malad, that he is out of the country now. That is also the pleading in the writ petition. The petitioners had the information, Malad. Well, I understand, but we'll have to see the gap between the incident and the complaint also, Malad. It's not that because of any latches on the part of the investigating agency, Malad, he has strayed away. There's a gap from September to January. Still, Malad, we are trying our best, Malad. Extension of time for investigation, Roman 6, your lordship will kindly find. And Malad, before Malad putting down the report, your lordship will kindly take Roman 9 also. কবে থেকে চিনতে একেবারে
So 8 or 9 are contradictory. Jai Ho. Either you have got to give a clean sheet or you have got to say he is wanted in connection with this.
So, Malad, we will try to Malad establish the
very
164
good.
case. But Malad, Roman 9 is a part of that Malad process,
Whatever
which
it is,
we
sir.
thought should be pointed out to your lordship, Malad.
What I'm doing is that it doesn't reflect the ad you have. You are restricting yourself to Digha. You have not written to the passport authorities or the ministry.
No.
So this sub-inspector of police, this is where they are shying away. In repeated cases, I am seeing. I am SDPO of that area will monitor the investigation. He will communicate with the passport. You have got to trace out which country he is.
Yes, Malad, we'll approach the external affairs, Malad.
So those two directions I am passing for the time being, and the SDPO will monitor that, sir.
Malad, my humble submission, Malad, going by the 0.2 to 0.9, Malad, there is no reason for any monitoring, Malad. The investigation is progressing, Malad, appropriately.
No, but you see over here,
yes,
1/3/2025, you came to a conclusion the person has fled away from the country.
No, that is the date of raid.
So
that is not the date of forming that opinion, Malad.
That is what you, if you see E3, on the same breath you are saying that.
Malad, it may be said in the same breath, Malad, but the date is for raid in Begusarai.
At the raid in Begusarai, you come to a conclusion, sir. Whenever Mr. Bandyopadhyay, let it be monitored by a superior officer because the communications would be easier for the sub-inspector of police. Because you have this sub-inspector level up to inter-district, it is very good.
Well, if a logic deems it fit, Malad,
because the communications, once a superior officer communicates with the passport authorities, or you've got to communicate with the Ministry of External Affairs, it would be taken a bit seriously.
Malad, we can come back after doing that communication, Malad. Your lordship may decide on the monitoring, Malad, after a fortnight. But if it commences to your lordship, Malad.
It commences, sir, because fleeing away not possible. I have not seen a sub-inspector bringing back a person from outside the country till now.
Fleeing is because of this gap of 4 months, Malad.
Maybe
he has got ample opportunity, Malad, to Malad escape our hands, Malad.
Maybe. But I'm not transferring it to any other. On the jurisdictional SDPO will do that. No, I'm disposing it of a superior officer, but then Digha means Kathi, which SDPO. SDPO Kontai is very weak person. I have seen him in court.
But kindly keeps it blank, my lord. I'll take the instruction.
No, SDPO, which you have a nodal officer, ask him. SDPO Kontai, I am not confident. I have seen him in court. Not very confident. Acha, petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of the investigation.
SDPO কে না না কাঁথি
This is SGP contact.
ঠিক আছে
DSP DNT is in charge now.
DSP DNT in charge.
In charge.
You have advised the government, since Dikha is a zone, so where tourists and everybody goes, and some nefarious activities go. A superior officer in charge of whole of Dikha must be there. You understand? Advise
Of
the
the
government.
subdivision.
Dikha is not a subdivision.
No, no.
Of
Your
that
lordship is
area,
wanting of the subdivision or only Diga?
Only that area of tourist visit,
I
Dikha, New
understand.
Dikha, and all those zones, sir.
There must be someone, my lord, but I'll still advise accordingly.
Must have a superior officer monitoring the zone, because you are entertaining public activities are there. Both sides activities goes on over
Yes,
there. So must be a superior.
The average footfall is much higher.
Much high. কি বললাম? In connection with Digha PS case number 08/2025 dated 16/1/2025. A report has been submitted by the state, which reflects that investigating authority is put in their efforts to the probable places, but could not lay hands on the accused, as according to the investigating officer, the accused has fled away from the country. Full stop. In view of the same, although I find
prosecute করবে? Prosecute না আমি করব।
In view of the investigation, so far as the investigation in respect of the other parts of the processes relating to investigation are concerned, the investigating officer is progressing with the same. However, in order to trace out the accused person, I am of the view that the assistance of a superior officer may be required, since the accused, according to the investigating officer, has fled away from the country. To that effect, necessary communications may be made to the passport authorities, as well as the Ministry of External Affairs. In such circumstances, I deem it fit and proper that the Deputy Superintendent of Police, DNT, bracketed DNT, in charge of Digha Police Station, would monitor the investigation of the case so far as the merits are concerned, and also for tracing out the accused. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5623 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record, server copies.
Grateful.
Lord, I'm for Pluvia municipality, Lord, the respondent.
Municipality.
My lord, when I am construction boundary wall private respondent are
Please boundary wall.
एक ही रिपोर्ट है
It's
एक के बाद एक है तो नहीं
He is Mr. Ahmed.
मतलब
His construction of boundary wall. ये झमेला একটা. What do
मतलब
you have got to say? There are disputes.
there are disputes, my lord. The private responses are neighbors. Now there's a vacant land which according to the petitioner she is the owner. Now she wants to construct a wall, and these these private respondents are restraining her. My lord, if that is the case, my lord, she should approach the civil court. And what is the police got to do with it?
dispute matter, Miller.
No, my lord, they are not
Decided by the
neighbors.
court.
They are anti-social.
No, that is
Neighbors cannot be antisocials.
Neighbor, my lord.
ওদেরই যুগ চলছে কি বলছে হ্যাঁ
My lord, already 107 has been initiated by the police.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that she intends to construct a boundary wall which is being resisted by the private respondents. To that effect, information was furnished with the police authority is on or about 29/5/2024. However, because of the police authority is not rendering appropriate assistance, the petitioner till the aid could not construct the boundary wall. Learned advocate for the municipality is present.
Blood result only express his opinion, which is annexed at case number 28 in the writ petition. That means to be
No permission is required.
No permission is construction is necessary.
কি বললাম? Is present and draws the attention to the opinion expressed by the municipal authorities. State has submitted a report over to reflects that there is a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents who are neighbors in respect to vacant land in between where the petitioner intends to construct the boundary wall. Full stop ends. There is a dispute in respect of the subject matter of the boundary wall and the boundary line. So far as demarcation is concerned, police authority can only render assistance when an appropriate civil court passes directions in cases of dispute. Having considered the same, the petitioner, if so advised, would approach the jurisdictional civil court. Full stop. Report reflects police authority have already did initiate a proceeding at the relevant stage. Police authority is initiated proceedings under section 107, 116, 3 of CRPC. However, if there is any prevailing tension over the construction, over the demarcation for construction of boundary wall, police authority would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 5626 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the record. Want a copy of the report? No. A copy of the report without enclosures be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Grateful.
I'm for the respondent number 6.
I'm for the petition number. You know, the petitioner's father was recorded.
If construction work is being carried out by the private respondent,
Filed a civil court. In the civil court, he was the judgment. After that, he filed an appeal. In the appeal, the petitioner got in the appeal petitioner got injunction. Injunction violated by the private respondent. Then again filed an application under section 151 and got an order. There, in the order, it is specifically directed.
Yes, Mr. Ganguly. What is your police authorities doing in?
Prior to that, already a complaint with respect to the same constructed building was made on 14th April 2024. On
Yeah.
that basis, my lord, a specific case has
Construction
been
is going on.
registered.
Over agricultural land.
And my lord, a charge sheet has also been submitted against the private respondent number 6 and 3 others. My lord, we are keeping a sharp vigil. Police is keeping a sharp vigil. My lord, so
Don't
far
be-
as
my lord, if the matter is not transferred, is not directed to the IC concerned or any higher official to look at,
No, but then civil court's order also police will not implement, sir.
not implemented.
my lord, so far as the
Only he
report
will-
says, my lord, there is no more new construction is going on. If that be so, my lord, there is no case has been filed for the violation of that civil court's order or injunction order. There is nothing as such during this period. Well, only 7 accept that complaint, and we have already registered that case, and a charge sheet has also been submitted. My lord, now there is no construction so far as the
Construction is going on, my lord.
then
But I have,
Already construction.
I am the
is going on.
respondent number 6. I purchased 2 cutters of land from respondent number 5. She was the recorded owner. But so far suit is concerned, I was not a party to that proceeding.
Whatever it is, but the order exists.
Well, order exists, but it is not binding upon me, my lord. I am not a party to that proceeding. I was not made party to that proceeding. I have like conversion order is there. I have like got a sanction plan from the local municipality with all sorts of papers. I am making that construction, my lord. I have all the papers.
Agricultural land already injunction.
That was
is there,
converted, my lord.
application-
With due process of law, that is fine. He is nobody to that land. His father was a Borgadar.
His father was a Borgada.
As of now, his right is
Sir,
to be
an
established.
order of the civil court is there.
The civil court suit was dismissed.
Very
He
good.
preferred appeal.
Very good. The thing which is operating now is that there will be a light criminal case. You will be granted bail and you will pursue with the illegal activities. This is the law of the land. All bailable offences are to be incorporated. People will go, did you take bail in this criminal case?
That instance I do not have, my lord. So far, my lord.
No, even if you take bail, you hardly care. This is the standard which is operating now.
But fact remains, my lord, I am not part of that proceeding.
That
I
you
was
are-
not made party
But
either in the suit
very
or in
good.
the appeal.
Police authority is well aware regarding a civil court's order. Wherever these things are going on, there is a law and order problem. You will see, Mr. Ganguly.
Without transferring the.
This zone of Baruypur is also a problematic area.
Sonarpur is also.
then let them also submit that no construction will take place right now
They
until
will not.
unless the civil
They will now say we have completed the construction.
That is what we have, because it was the original complaint was of 2024. But prior to this injunction order also. Thereafter, the injunction order came into place.
If I now call for the case diary of this, you will be embarrassed. I have seen these cases while sitting in criminal court. No documents are collected. I'm telling you. Only on the basis of 161 statements, 4D cases are being filed. If now I ask you to produce a case diary of this case,
It is, my lord.
you understand? Wherever problem goes on, this is because of leniency of the police authorities.
Should be dealt with strictly. Immediately, there has to be a stoppage of work. What to have been, but
You have no sewerage system, nothing. You are allowing construction. You don't, municipality is granting permission. Nobody is leaving the roads. পুরোটাতেই দিয়ে দিচ্ছে, নিজের মতো করে কনস্ট্রাকশন করে নিচ্ছে, কিছু ছাড়ও দিচ্ছে না, কিছুই দিচ্ছে না। 10 বছর পরে একটা এলাকা তৈরি হয়ে যাচ্ছে, নো সুয়ারেজ, নো ওয়াটার সাপ্লাই, দেন they will say বাড়ি ধসে গেল।
drainage system gets blocked and all. Water blocking and
No planning, nothing. Why municipalities are granting permission over here? এবার বড় করে করতে গেলে এইসব ঝামেলা আরম্ভ হয়ে যাবে, আমারই আবার ইয়ে হয়ে যাবে।
well, at least for now, if there is any construction, let them undertake that they will not proceed with the construction, at least whatever is the stage.
No, I was not injuncted. I was respondents to the proceeding were injuncted. I was not injuncted.
Your owner was injuncted?
The erstwhile owner.
Erstwhile owner.
No, with great respect, that is not binding upon me, my lord. He has not taken any step. He knows very well I was there. I am there. I have all the valid papers.
What are you do? What is your profession, sir? What is Dudh Kumar? What is the respondent? কি করে?
The petitioner.
না এটা কি আছে respondent? What is this?
Number 6.
What is Pradeep Kumar Chhatri doing? Profession?
The businessman.
My instruction, he runs a small business.
হ্যাঁ এই তো প্রবলেম হচ্ছে গুরুদাসপুর ডিস্ট্রিক্ট সাউথ চব্বিশ পরগনা এই যে প্রবলেম ফালতু সময় নষ্ট করে লাভ নেই চলে আসুন এসপি কিছু দেখতেই পারে না সময় আছে এসপি এসডিপি এসডি আচ্ছা there is a till the order dated 1/3/2024 passed by the learned civil judge senior division first court Baruipur is not entitled appeal number 18 of 2019 is not altered. The SDPO Baruipur will ensure that no construction work proceeds in violation of the order passed by the learned civil judge senior division first court Baruipur. Full stop. If the respondent number 6 if the respondent number 6 intends to raise any construction, he would approach the jurisdictional civil court insisting of title appeal number 18 of 2019. He may be deemed to be added as a party. This much I am giving you, sir. Full stop. Since an earlier case has been registered, being Shonarpur PS case number 518/24. He accused, কিছুই বলবে না. Who is the accused over here? Somebody else.
Against respondent number 6 and 3 others. That is in the charge sheet mentioned in the.
Since and charge sheet has been submitted against the respondent number 6 and 3 others. Prima facie, there is a violation on existing. Full stop. The provisions of section 188 IPC itself will reflect that there has been a violation of the court's order. Accordingly, the SDPO বলেছি. Accordingly, the SDPO Baruipur would keep a round-the-clock watch as to whether, through his authorized officers, as to whether any further construction is proceeding in violation of the civil court's order. Full stop. The learned civil judge senior division first court Baruipur would, in case any construction, any allegation relating to further construction being progress is made by any of the party to the suit, finds substance, he will appoint an advocate commissioner.
Advocate commissioner already appointed.
Now onwards, sir. Now onwards, sir. Would appoint an advocate commissioner who would submit a report, and accordingly he will pass necessary orders upon the SDPO, who would ensure that without further directions of the civil court, no further illegality relating to construction proceeds. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, W.
The nature and character got changed that day. Structure is sent down there.
I cannot
Something.
violate no demolition order আমি দেবো না.
Not what it is.
Then that the civil
Are
code
you
process. I
establishing
cannot
right
go
over
beyond
there?
that. I cannot go. This is police in action, sir. Don't expect more than this.
Let him establish
হ্যাঁ,
right over there.
A copy of the.
সেটা দিয়ে দেবো. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 5630 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. 8 be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. চলো next.
হ্যাঁ না বলে
তাতে দিন জিনিসটা হবে।
This is my affidavit of service.
Yes. Police
The petitioner is the daughter-in-law of the victim, my lord.
What are you wanting? FIR has been registered. What are you wanting now?
Case is registered, my lord.
Huh?
Case is registered, my lord.
That is there admitted. Then what are you wanting?
Medical documents have not been seized, my lord. The CCTV footage has not been seized. No 161 has been done, my lord.
Lord, IOI sent a notice to the hospital, my lord, Apollo Hospital, for supplying of the
Lord,
treatment.
kindly see page 29 and
আরে
30, my lord.
এক মাসও হয়নি একটা কেস রেজিস্টার হয়েছে হাইকোর্টে চলে এসেছে
My lord, kindly see, my lord, this here sustained.
after 45 days you will
CCTV footages
that they
will
will
be
do so that
will be
not
disposed.
even 1 month you will file FIR will be registered you will come to high court immediately.
My lord, the
1 month and 25th of February case has been registered.
Yes, your lordship. My lord, the CCTV footages will be disposed of, my lord, if within 1 month. That's why your lordship.
Dispose of করে দিই। Records reflect that Honda PS case number 97/25 was registered on 25/2/2025 for investigation. The investigating officer is working on the issues. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is with regard to collection of the medical evidence as well as the CCTV footages. The investigating officer will put in efforts to that extent for proceeding towards a watertight case. Full stop. The police authority would also try to trace out the driver of the vehicle number WBE 17/02775 by exhausting the process of law. Full stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner would be at liberty to take out an appropriate application before the learned ACJM Barrackpur
Yes, sir.
after 45 days relating to the progress of the investigation. The learned magistrate would, in the said circumstances, direct the police authorities to submit a report for informing the de facto complainant and a brief outline regarding the steps taken as directed above. We therefore say aid observation WPA number 5638 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. চলো ফাইল করে দিয়ে চলে আসছে এক মাসও হয়নি Yes, sir.
I beg to appear for the petition.
Yes.
Opposite party. Before your submission, but I am bowing before you, Lord. There are certain corrections in this petition, your Lordship.
What are you wanting?
I want peace and tranquility in my area, your Lordship.
Very good. Pursuant to the চলে আসো please tranquility চাইছে petitioner is a petitioner approach this court being agreeing that his wife
There's a correction. He's a man. The petitioner is a man.
আচ্ছা his wife তো বলেছি
Last two cases were registered and also a charge sheet filed.
your wife and daughter has been assaulted this is your
All are the family members.
huh
All are the family
এই
members.
তো
also
the
fighting. Your Lordship,
sir this petition is not maintainable the representation contents if you go the contents is in respect of a female person signed by a male person
Yes.
so therefore this petition is not
Because he
maintainable
has annexed the documents.
I have seen that অতটা ওইটুকু আমি দেখে আসি বাড়ি থেকে আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা এটা এইভাবে দেওয়ার দরকার নেই petitioner has restricted his prayer for maintaining a breach of the peace and tranquility in view of criminal case is having been registered being Ramnagar PS case number 1 of 2025 dated 3/1/2025 and subsequent AND proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 BNSS. I direct that the officer in charge Ramnagar Old Police Station would in the circumstance continue to keep his surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents. We therefore say 8 observations WPA 5648 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted being kept in the server copy. Evidence service লিখে দেবেন চলো
Grateful.
একটু দেখে যান যারা আছে তাদেরটা করে দেবো, আবার রিপিট ডাকবেন কোন 25 থেকে আবার রিপিট ডাকবেন 1:17 বাজে লোক ডেকে যান একটু যদি যে করতে চাই ডেকে যান
But I am for the state respondents.
জাস্ট I will repeat again call because nobody is appearing 1:17 বাজে
This time, Milord, both parties are there.
27 you are there?
Why not?
27টা দিয়ে দিন।
May it please your lordship, may I hand up?
Give it. Evidence service file be kept with the
My lord,
record.
this is a supplementary
Oh,
affidavit.
supplementary affidavit. Oh,
My lord.
supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. देखिए
Milord, the issue pertains to some constructions, Milord. Several proceedings on 107, 116 has been initiated, Milord. And we have made repeated inquiries, Milord. And as on date, there is no constructions, Milord. A strict vigil is being maintained.
My lord, may I kindly be allowed just 2 minutes, my lord. At page 17, my lord, I am the recorded owner, my lord. My lord, based on BLRO report at page 29, my lord, at page 29, my lord, the SDO, the learned SDM Jongipur has passed an order in my favor. In spite of that, what here the other side, the private respondents have done, for that I have filed the supplementary affidavit and I am relying on an order passed by this honorable court in a similar matter, my lord. My lord, this 107.
What is this actually?
This is a pen drive, my lord. Which will actually show the
Where is the order, early order?
My lord, at page 29, my lord, of the writ petition, my lord.
So what have you filed in the supplementary affidavit?
My lord, on page on 19th March, this matter relates to 4 women. My
29, where is the writ petition order you are referred to?
My lord, page 29, my lord.
29 is not a writ petition order.
The writ petition order I have handed up, my lord. My lord, from paragraph 7 to 10, my lord.
My report is dated 16th of March, Milord, and till 16th of March, we have found no constructions on that disputed plot of land.
Because that is my construction. Exactly the point, my lord. Exactly the point, my lord.
It's an old issue, Milord, since 2022.
চলে আসুন petitioner is aggrieved by the unwanted interference made by the private respondents in spite of the petitioner claiming to be the recorded aid owner. To that effect, representations were made to the police authorities.
At page 33. to
However,
40.
The private respondents were abused. Private respondents, when private respondents abused the petitioner number 1, and also threatened her of dire consequences, including invading her privacy as well as murdering her. Acha. To that effect, information was furnished with the IC Raghunathganj police station on or about 25/12/2024. State has submitted a report. Report reflects the police.
Page 2, Milord,
police
which reflects
authorities.
about the multiple proceedings under 107.
Police
And Milord, paragraph 2 indicates that upon inspection, it has been found that there is no such constructions.
And
Till
my lord,
16th
just
of
one
March.
indulgence, my lord. After several proceedings, my lord, on 19th March, what has happened for that, my lord,
Subsequent event, Milord,
I have
that was never
filed
the part of the writ
supplementary
application.
affidavit while this writ petition was pending.
Acha.
And my lord, just paragraph number 4 of the supplementary, just one line, my lord. Third line from the bottom.
supplementary affidavit, paragraph number 4, my lord. This house actually consisting of 4 women and 1 man bedridden.
Huh. So what are you wanting? You are not wanting, you are wanting preventive action of the police authorities, basically.
My lord, protection. My protection.
We are keeping a strict vigil, my lord, and we will do the
Okay,
needful as and when
That's
required.
the same what he's wanting actually. The case he referred to, the same order was passed.
My lord.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Have drawn up number of proceedings which relate to 107, 116 of CRPC and 126, 135 of the BNSS. There are disputes between the petitioners and the accused persons referred to in the representation. Accused and the persons referred to in the representation. Accused to petitioners claim that there are 3 women and 1 male member who are afraid of the acts and activities of the private respondents. Private respondent করেনি তো কাউকে। Act and activity is of the private respondents and act and activities of the private respondents. Having considered the report which has been furnished before the court, admittedly there is a problem between admittedly there is a difference and dispute between the petitioners and the private respondents. Police authority would ensure that without due process of law, none of the parties are affected of their civil rights. Full stop. In respect of the accusations which were made before the police authority is on or about 25/12/2025.
My lord, 20th January, my lord, at page 30.
Supplementary affidavit.
35.
Supplementary affidavit.
No.
20th January 2025. The same thing you have written in English only. Huh?
My lord, last paragraph, second last paragraph.
The police authority is, as per the report, did not register any case for cognizable offense. In view of the first aid,
We have initiated 126, 135, my lord. BNS.
আরে outraging of modesty allegation আছে।
My lord, page 8, supplementary.
Supplementary, my lord, we have a
supplementary though, this page 35 and the earlier one also. ইজ্জত নিয়ে নেবে আর মেরে দেবে। কি বললাম? Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court under section 175(3) of the BNSS. The learned court would assess whether any cognizable offense is made out, thereafter ascertain whether any case for investigation is made out, and then exercise his discretion for passing necessary directions if called for. Police authorities have been keeping a strict vigil. They will continue with their endeavor and ensure that there is no breach of the peace and not tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the parties. Supplementary to উপরে লিখে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ লিখে দিয়েছি। Reports are submitted, be kept with the record, server copies dispose of করে দিয়েছি।
Copy to be served.
Give a copy without enclosures you have. Don't give the enclosures.
Enclosure, my lord, contains the
Okay,
125.
নষ্ট হয়ে গেছে 107. Go. Copy be served upon the learner advocate appearing for the petitioner. চল করবো, ডাকবো আর আছে লোক। কেউ ডাকুন একটু, যদি কেউ করতে চায় করে আমাকেই করতে হবে, কে করে দেবে আমার হয়ে।
28 has been adjourned.
Huh?
28 has been adjourned.
Nothing is adjourned. I will call again from 25.
No, Rajdeep Konda, 28 or 29?
Other side is who?
29. I was appearing in 28.
29, other side is who? না state আছে? 29 you are for the state.
But a petitioner before your lordship is a retired doctor, but she is 70 years, 72 years old, my lord, medical professional, my lord, specialized in oncology. My lord, she had a house in Veliaghat.
ঠিক আছে কি হয়েছে এটা Mr. Basu, any case registered?
Yes, case has been registered.
It has been registered in respect of a complaint made by the petitioner and his wife. Cases have been registered, charge sheet has been filed.
Is a lady.
There is a counter complaint.
The wife কোত্থেকে আসছে? অনুরাধা দাস তো?
Yes.
কোত্থেকে গুলিয়ে ফেলেছে? Appearing in this matter to na different matter.
Yes, no, my lord, I am appearing. My lord, the complaint, my lord, the prayer of the writ petitioner is to register a case. My lord, that has been.
Please never be the case, my lord. We said that proper investigation should be made. So far as the, my lord, the case Veliaghat, kindly see 26.
188 or 24th.
Yes, my lord, this is my case. I stay alone, my lord. This third floor, this, my lord, the private respondent, they are, my lord, staying. Enter CCTV camera for my protection.
এই কি করেছে
My lord, the
দেখি পুলিশ কি বলেছে দেখি তাও সে কি বলছে I'll hear you wait.
Yes. My safety security is in stake now. I stay alone, my lord, there.
The petition also informed the matter to execute in a meeting. Inquiry could be found that
The prayer is to conduct a fair and proper investigation at the earliest and submit a report. As I have indicated, this Veliaghat police station case number such and such, charge sheet has been filed. That is page 3 of the report.
you tell me one thing. The lady is an old lady. Why 115 and 118 against this lady? What are the injury reports?
That is a complaint lodged by the private respondents and the instance of the private respondents. That may not be the subject matter of this writ petition. This writ petition is only in respect of Veliaghat PS case number 188 of 2024. Even if your lordship directs, I will come back with the report of this. But this is not the subject matter of this writ petition. This writ petition is
You have submitted the charge sheet over here.
Yes, my lord. This charge sheet in respect of that PS
Earlier case.
Yes, charge sheet has been submitted, and in this case also, my lord, the PS case which has been registered against the petitioner, charge sheet has been submitted.
189, one case number 188 and
That is
189.
not the subject
But
matter
your
of
lordship,
this writ
your lordship has the power under Article 226 to see the counter case also.
No, that I have power is something different.
Your lordship's found
But then
prima facie, the allegations are not substantiating. Your lordship can quash that case also.
না না সেসব পারলে এসব খুলে দিলে দরজা কি অবস্থা হবে
No, kindly see, my lord, here, my lord, she is a lady. My lord, kindly understand that this is not a political matter.
Milord,
I'm
kindly
not saying
understand.
that it's a political.
Milord, 188.
Matter is matter before me. Even if it is a political matter, that's a matter before me, sir. Don't know. I have hardly any influence or whether it's a political.
No, Milord, that we know. Milord, kindly see
Ah.
my agony. Milord,
No, I
Mr. Reddy-
understand. That is why I'm asking the question to the state, sir. Otherwise, I would not have posed the question. Yes.
Well, I am for the respondent numbers 8 and 9. So far as we are concerned, my lord,
We
we were not even there in the FIR. One names also never featured in the FIR.
6 and 7 are the
6
main.
and 7, yes.
I am for the 6 and 7, my lord. No, one thing is that, my lord.
Oh, 6 and 7.
My
Oh,
lord.
wow.
I already surrendered, my lord, and got the bail from the court below, my lord. One thing is that, my lord, most of the shares owned by the petitioner, my lord. Flats. Out of my lord 8, my lord, 1, 8 and 9, and 2 by me, my lord.
Where from did you obtain the medical? Who
Sir,
gave you
they-
the medical?
My lord,
Where
One
from
thing-
did you obtain the medical?
my lord, one thing.
এই 115 118 তে মামলা হয়েছে
The lady of my lord filing the case against the each and every one,
very
not
good.
in the, my lord, including the flat owner, including the neighbors also, my lord.
No, how you were injured? How?
Well, she is a practicing doctor, my lord.
I am not asking regarding her. You are injured 6 and 7. How they were injured? Tell me. ওদের মেডিকেলটা অবটেন করেছে এই ডাক্তারের লাইসেন্স গুলো ক্যান্সেল করতে আরম্ভ করতে হবে এবার। তবে তবে ঠিক হবে।
My lord,
It becomes very difficult for the police officers also not to register a case once they bring an injury report. What are you wanting now, sir, Mr. Mojumdar?
Investigation has been completed.
Ah.
So far as my protection, the police officers will be vigilant, so no breach of peace can take place in that. But
আরে Mr. Basu, you have a pronoun. Police has a pronoun organization. Huh? Ask somebody tomorrow that who can on pronoun she will ring so far assistance is concerned. Calcutta police has got an organization. এই জাভেদ ইউসুফ আছে ও প্রণামের কি একটা কনভেনার নাকি
take their observation and dispose it. No, my lord.
you have got to give a phone number, sir. Phone number. Whenever this aged lady she informs this pronoun, they must immediately respond and give her assistance. এটা হলে আপাতত হয়ে যাবে senior citizen. There is one Javed Yusuf is convener of that program, I know.
And so far as the counter case is concerned, your worship can call for the case diary.
করবো না এর বেশি না I am giving you liberty to take up the issue before the court.
Subject to correction, what I understand regarding pronoun, each lady has to consent police.
Well, she herself
fill
is
up a form.
Whatever is there, that will be done, sir.
Worship can pass that direction and dispose it off.
No, but then there must be who will be the person. Give me what are the procedures? I don't know, sir. You have an organization who are giving support that I know. Calcutta police has got that organization.
police stations,
Huh.
there are respective officers.
She herself is a member of
Will take care of that.
In spite of repeated
She's
requests, they are not.
She's already a member, as it appears.
এটা করে দিতে এটা কিছু করে দাও নাহলে হবে না বদনাম হয়ে যাবে পুলিশের কলকাতা পুলিশের tomorrow I am keeping the matter you seek specific instructions
Or any officer
regarding
in police station.
pronoun the person concerned whenever she is in difficulty feeling insecure regarding any aggression by an individual she would be provided with assistance in accordance with law not beyond law.
That will be done, and your lordship is passing direction to maintain strict business so that they are.
These two orders only.
But my lord, for that purpose, the petition subject to correction may not.
Tomorrow I'll dispose it of, sir. You give a name and number only. Name and number. Tomorrow I'll dispose it of. I will not keep this pending.
Come back with the appropriate instruction.
And order দিয়ে দেবো কি?
Hello, kindly.
Report submitted aid by the state we kept with the record. Mr. Basu Lane, aid advocate appearing on behalf of the state, will come up with specific instructions from the concerned police station or the Assistant Commissioner of Police regarding particular persons associated with the what is that organization? Pronoun is what? NGO or what? No. Police association having their what is it? What is pronoun actually? Javed Acha, police authority. What is it actually? NGO or what?
Not Milord, it is a branch of the Kolkata police who takes care of the
Senior
elderly
citizen.
persons, Milord, under
আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
not only law and order, Milord, even the treatment part.
Yeah,
or
everything I know that.
And in every police station, there is a deputy officer who is in charge of that section.
ওই জাভেদ ইউসুফকে দিয়ে দেবো, হি ইজ আ কনভেনার অফ প্রোনাম। There are 3 persons, হ্যাঁ কি বলো?
Only one gap.
You bring the number after recess, I will dispose it of. ঠিক আছে, এটা ঠিক আছে, রেখে দিন।
Two direction I want to, I want from your lordship,
One is the security of the security.
and the CCTV, CCTV which has been broken by them, that may be reinstalled by the police.
আর সেটা পুলিশ কেন করবে?
And we deny and dispute that allegation, my lord.
Well, they have broken and taken away those CCTV footage.
You
Getting my safety security.
you install that, I can say that, but then this will open again an avenue, separate avenue.
Yes.
If you install, that will be there, sir. This much police authorities will take.
Instruction I shall come.
Come back after recess, I'll pass the order.
Deeply.
Today আর কি আছে এই মামলায়, আর কি আছে পড়ে আছে?
Concerned officer may be deputed.
ওই তো প্রণাম থেকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তো।
She herself is a member of Pronam.
আরে I am directing the officer in charge, Beliaghata police station will take care of that. He'll provide a number, phone number of 1 or 2 persons who are associated, so that things can accelerate in case of a dire need. All right. Okay. এটা কি জলপাইগুড়ি আছে জলপাইগুড়িটা করে নি আগে 2800 টাকা কত তো চলছে না ওই না 29 কোন Who's appearing for the state in this matter? You need to know. It's Amin.
In this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner. I have again informed yesterday Mr. Washim Ali that matter is there.
Where is Mr. Ahmed?
Actually, a call has came from his house. He has made an accident of a child. So he has left the court.
Sorry. Tomorrow he can join virtually. If physically not possible, ask him to join virtually. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. I am keeping the matter again. All right.
number
25 থেকে একবার ডাকুন 25 থেকে হ্যাঁ 25 এর তখন এই যে তাহলে লিস্টটা দিন আগে দিতে হবে না কেউ দাঁড়াচ্ছি না নিন নিন দুবার ডাকা হলো none appears for the petitioner. No accommodation has been sought for is the writ petition under the same heading in the month list of June 2025.
26.
Same order.
28.
Yes. I beg to appear. Same. None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the month list of June 2025. Next.
29.
June. June গেল নাকি?
Submissions, my lord. Reading the matter. In this matter, this lady, her CCTV cameras all have been broken. So she is praying at the moment that those be installed at the cost of.
How can in a writ petition I can pass this order? Where is Mr. Rajoshi Basu?
My lord, one more. My lord, she has also made a GD-wide email regarding respondent 8 and 9 who has been making destruction to the property regarding the underground water reserve. All these rights are in regard to the vendors. The petitioner and her family members are the vendors who have these rights leading to the original deed of sale, which has been violated and the.
All right, let Mr. Basu come, Rajoshi Basu come. It will pass over, let him come, state advocate come. এটা একটু রেখে দিন এটা পাস ওভার রেখে দিন পরে চারটে রেখে দিন
Yes, come, my lord.
You take this, Mr. Mojumdar is not there again. I'll take it up before 4 o'clock. Let Mr. Mojumdar. No, Mr. Mojumdar, I'll ask him to come at 4 o'clock. Completely. 30. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation has been sought for. List the writ petition in the monthly list of June 2025. Next.
Thirty-one, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, affidavit of service.
You what?
My lord,
Mr. Ghosh.
my lord, I am for the private respondent 5 to 9.
For the state.
Petitioner
Yes.
recorded owner of a piece of parcel of land, and the record of right has been annexed to this writ petition. My lord, a title suit is filed on behalf of the state respondent and
State.
pardon, my lord, private respondents, and there is no injunction in this suit. My lord, on 15th February 2025, the private respondents with the miscreants came into the vicinity of the.
You got a report, Mr. Ghosh.
My lord, he has approached the police station. My lord, admittedly there is a long pending land dispute. My lord, he has approached the police station and verbally made certain statements. Excuse me. Thereafter, he was advised to come over and give a written complaint, which he has never done. Now, it is reflected in my report, page 2, my lord. Page 2, the last portion.
Can complete at my lord page 21.
Complaint number 5. And my lord, upon inquiry, what we have found, my lord, that admittedly there were instances of hot altercations, my lord, but neither any medical documents nor any evidence could be shown before us, my lord.
Over my plot of land, the private respondent.
Land dispute is there, admittedly.
Obstruction is a separate
Land
problem.
dispute is there.
So far as the physical assault you have complained of.
On 17th February 2020.
We have requested her to produce medical documents or any sort of evidences to substantiate his allegations.
This is of
This was
19
never
to,
done.
19 to 2025 is your information furnished to the police station. They say you lodge this. They are not denying this. But
no, but without any medical documents, without any supporting documents whatsoever.
Medical
And we have made inquiry, my lord. 7 except incident of hot altercation. According to our information, my lord, nothing else has happened.
What do you want to do? Fresh? You have got injury report or no?
No, the injury report.
It's only assault.
Only
assault.
instruction is that
Then
I
go
have
to the court. Then go to the court. Injury থাকলে পুলিশ করতে পারবে করবে কি?
We have initiated 126 proceeding, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondents are trying to grab her property. Nothing is there. Grab her property, and in spite of and for the same reason, they are obstructing the construction which she intends to do, which she intends to raise in her property. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the private respondent disputes regarding the ownership of the property and submits that a title suit has been preferred at the instance of the private respondents, which is pending before the jurisdictional civil court until and unless the civil court decides or demarcates in respect of the property. This court, under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, should not interfere in respect of the dispute referred to by the petitioner so far as the property is concerned. Learned advocate for the state submits a report. Report reflects that so far as the information dated 19 to 2025 is concerned, the same was received. Petitioner was asked to again return with some supporting documents. However, the police authority have observed that there were incidents of hot altercation between the petitioner and the private aid respondents. To that effect, a general entry has been registered, but no cognizable offense could be detected. Accordingly, police authorities do up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS for maintaining peace in the locality. In view of the nature of the accusations relating to maintaining to outraging of modesty of the wife of the petitioner, who's outraging?
Petitioner outrage of a modesty, wife of the petitioner.
The wife of the petitioner. A physical assault?
Physical assault, both.
On the wife of the petitioner?
Both. On
petitioner and wife.
Wife.
And physical assault. The petitioner and his wife being physically assaulted at the hands of the private respondents. I am of the view that the petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional criminal court with necessary under the necessary provisions of law. The jurisdictional criminal court will assess whether any offense is made out. Thereafter, ascertain as to under which provisions to proceed with a case. Full stop. Police authority have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. They would continue the surveillance and prevent any breach of the peace or tranquility at the behest of the parties referred to in the writ petition. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 5716 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over to both the parties. Chalo. কোনটা? হ্যাঁ 126 এ দুজনে এসে টেনে দিয়েছে।
Item number 30, my lord. Item number 30, your lordship has placed is on 6th of June. It is only one prayer, further investigation. Charge sheet file, everything.
Nobody is appearing, sir. What can I do? How can I?
Your lordship.
I can do many things, sir.
Further investigation.
I understand I can do many things in the absence of the petitioners. Should I start that doing? If you tell me, then the petitioners would.
Not today, my lord. I'll
Mr. Banerjee, don't request me. One chance I am giving to everybody. The host of matters. You are appearing in more than minimum. অনেক মামলা হচ্ছে।
I am for the state, my lord.
এই দেখো কি করবে এগুলো কি
Report,
করবো?
nothing else.
আরে
Civil dispute is there.
তা আমি কি করব? একটা চান্স দিচ্ছি আর এর বেশি কি করব? None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition the month list of June 2025 under the same meeting. কি করব? Next.
I'm for the private response. I am already.
এই তো।
The petitioner is
বাহ বাহ দেখি
Mother-in-law is preventing the son-in-law to enter in his own house so that he could not be with his minor son. So I have only one prayer so that the son-in-law.
No, that High Court cannot do, sir. Go before the jurisdictional.
Submission material, he has filed the writ petition, my lord. Son of the petitioner, my lord, he has filed the title suit and obtained the injunction order of same plotter.
That is the expertly order.
He has contesting with him.
আরে want to meet the son বলছে তো।
No, I am one proceeding at way that is pending. I want to go to my house. That is my only prayer. Son is in the custody of the mother-in-law.
So what you are wanting the custody of the son?
Proceeding that is pending. I have not.
So what are you wanting now?
To enter in my own house.
But civil court has passed the interim order, Malkani.
The interim order. The interim order. Standing order was passed. Yes, yes. Only one order is there. I have seen the order.
Malkani.
That I cannot transfer the property due to pendency of the suit.
দেখি আছে দিন।
Yes, I also have. Connection the same subject plot of land, Malkani.
Coursera cannot be invented in that manner.
Very good. You are a party to that suit.
Yes, yes.
So pray before that court, sir. What is? After you are party to the suit, you go make your application before that court.
File a written statement, my lord.
The ordering person, there is no order to prevent me to enter in my house.
So what can I go ask that court to pass order?
So that court cannot allow me to enter in the house.
Well, then I also cannot.
No, that court is not.
Annex the orders and blood the prayer categorically stated in the report also.
There is nothing, no order against
No, how
me
can?
so that I cannot enter
How
in
can?
So if you cannot, you are a party to the suit, I cannot. Sir.
How the order of the land is civil court can be modified by your lordship. No. You can file an application.
So you go and enter, sir. Why do you require? If you require police help, go to the civil court. चलो ऐसो। ये भाई रुकते ये petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is unable to enter his own residence as the same is in the occupation of the private respondent number. Respondent number 4. Next. Petitioner has also referred to other allegations regarding custody of the child, but the same has not been pressed before this court when the writ petition when this present application was moved Full stop. So far as the petitioner's entry into the property is concerned, it has been brought to the notice of this court by the report submitted on behalf of the officer in charge, Purshura Police Station, that a civil court being TS 133 of 2024 is pending before the learned civil judge, Junior Division, Second Court, Arambagh, Hooghly, wherein the present petitioner is defending whose suit? Yours.
Yes, son of the petitioner. Son of the petitioner. The mother-in-law is acting as guardian of the. Yes.
Where is a defendant.
Yes, dependent.
Petitioner
Yes,
is a
dependent. Yes.
wherein the present petitioner is a defendant. In view of the in view of the civil court already in CCE in of the issue relating to the property concerned, in case the petitioner intends to enter the residence, appropriate application be preferred before the civil court already in CCE in of TS 133 of 2024. In case directions are passed upon the police authorities, they would render assistance to the present petitioner. Full stop. No interference is called for by the court. Accordingly, WPA 5721 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept in the record. Sarva copies. Chalo.
It replies to the. 34. 34 will I appear for this thing.
Your Lordship, my lord, my father, Lord, had 27 decimals of land. I am a widow. I stay with my daughter and my mother. My mother has gifted her share to me. I got a sanctioned building plan.
Between brothers
Sir,
and sisters.
may I just say this? Lord, I got a plan sanctioned. I want to construct a building in that. Kindly have a look at only one page, Lord. If you Lordship feels page 30. Page 30. Kindly comes to page 30.
30.
29, 30. My mother. Hello, color chhobi. No, just have a look at this. This is the condition of the house. I have a sanction plan.
Demarcated,
I want
unpartitioned plot of
yes,
land
I
belonging
can.
to all brothers and
Yes,
sisters.
this
Now
is
what
sanction.
she's trying to grab the
I
front
can always
portion.
construct. I can always construct in the
She's
portion
trying
that
to
I
grab
there.
the front portion by
Kindly see,
depriving all other brothers and sisters.
Can somebody
and the
live
mother.
like this?
And she doesn't even
Without
stay there.
water, I have a right, I have a gift deed, I have a property. My mother, my daughter, and me are staying there. I have a plan. Kindly come to the sanction plan. Kindly come to page 34. The sanction plan has not been challenged. No suit has been filed restraining me from making construction. The corporate Panchayat has given me sanction plan. Now I only need police help to make construction.
Police help construction to municipal panchayat jara niche tara debe.
Panchayat jurisdiction. Kindly have a look at it. Bengal police regulation 666 and 669. Your Lordship has the jurisdiction to pass that order. Kindly have a look at it.
Determination group 9 লেখা আছে ওখানে দেখি।
Very police has to come to you.
Two documents I will place. Everything will be clear before you decide. Absolute civil dispute.
Lord, which court will decide?
Between brothers and sisters.
Lord, which court will decide? May I ask this question to myself, Lord? Which court will decide?
Even the court says it is
Panchayat. I got a plan. I have no grievance against Panchayat. I got a plan sanctioned. They can go to Panchayat court challenging my plan.
And you will go to implementation of that order.
Lord, that order, which order I'll implement?
That in spite of the sanction plan, you
Lord,
are
the
unable.
Panchayat, Lord, when I can ask for a mandamus, when I have a subsisting legal right which is violated, my legal right is I need to make construction. I have a plan that is violated by them. I need police help. The Panchayat court cannot pass an
sanction plan.
undivided property. The
Lord,
Pradhan
the
issues
law,
a plan,
the law,
and the same Pradhan
my
says
learned
that she
senior friend
doesn't
is
even reside there.
my learned senior friend is very well aware of the law, Lord, that in an undemarcated property also, if the parties are in settled possession, they can construct. I have a plan.
Who says settled?
Lord,
Who says settled?
Lord, I
It is
can
a land
understand,
dispute
Mr.
between all brothers
I
and
can
sisters.
understand Mr. Dev's client got an injunction. I can understand.
Sees two
Kindly come to the
documents
deed.
passed by
Kindly come to
orders
the
passed
deed
by
one.
the court.
Hey, where related to Mamla and I don't understand this.
প্রধান আসেনি কেন কোর্টে?
Pradhan.
You are not representing প্রধান।
Where I'll issue notice to Pradhan. Let him come.
প্রধান তো আসেনি।
He has given me a plan. He has given me a plan. Lord, kindly see only two documents.
হয় এইসব মামলা হয়।
I have 10 judgments. I can show.
এটা বড় করে হিয়ারিং চাই।
Single bed. No, Lord, where will I live? Lord, I am the
But he
daughter,
has
my
a-
mother is
he has
staying
a
with
hou-
me.
He has a house there.
Lord,
In the
my
same plot,
mother
he
is
has a
there.
house.
Lord, kindly see the condition of the house.
Now to
Lord, kindly see the
come up
condition
with
of the
a
house.
big portion of a house
Lord,
by
kindly see
grabbing
the
a front
condition of the
portion.
house.
That is our
Lord,
target.
I don't, he says front portion. That law is also settled by your Lordship's court. That a co-owner can make construction in an undivided property.
So far as construction is
Kindly come to, kindly
In an
come to the
undivided portion, undemarcated, unpartitioned,
civil
he
court.
will come up with a construction
court,
and
I can
there is no partition and we will not
আমি একটা
oppose.
full order pass করে দিয়ে appeal করে চলে যাবো।
Lord, I can only, Lord, only one thing. Lord, only one thing. I can understand they go to. Lord,
take
Lord,
some
what about my
document
right to
just
make
for
construction?
2 minutes. One.
What about my, Lord, let him finish. He is interrupting, let him finish. Bolo na. Bolo na, then I-
Kindly seize one document. She had filed a 144. Seize the police report.
After this, I obtained a sanction plan.
Yeah,
Kindly seize.
Relay cannot go on. Relay cannot go on.
Just see the lordship will kindly
My
see the
plan is not
the
under
second paragraph.
challenge. My right to construction is not under challenge. Now people are forcefully stopping me.
So earlier order pass.
Lord, I have a sanction plan. Where will I go? This is the condition of the house. He is my brother.
কোর্টে মামলা আমি বলছি এই সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চে
Lord, kindly appreciate one thing. I go file a suit. What will I pray? What will I pray? Lord, Mr. Banerjee is in a hurry. I can understand.
No, not hurry.
No, yes.
Kindly see the last page annexure
Yes.
Obhijog
Kindly see.
Patro. Obhijog Patro.
Lord, where will I go? I file a suit praying for a declaration fight for 20 years. I file a suit for partition for 20 years.
Not my domain, sir. 20 years.
Lord, I have a plan. Lord, I have a plan.
Petition.
Lord, I have a plan. Where will I go? I have a plan to make construction.
Civil court, civil court.
Lord, police will only grant me protection to construct. Lord, protection to repair where I'm saying.
Demarcated
Lord,
plot over
protection
which
where I'm saying to repair.
Sir, I could have understood that there are influential political persons interfering.
Otherwise, why the state
Local
is supporting
states
them?
interfering.
Why the state is supporting them?
So,
But he
state is supporting because of the reason they happen
He
to
is
have
a local
right in
party
the
member.
property. Right in the
He's a
property.
local party member.
I don't understand.
I also have a right.
But he has a right.
I also have a right.
He has also got a right.
Lord, I also have a right.
Right. All
Lord, let
brothers
me
and sisters.
repair.
The dispute, sir.
Lord, let me repair my property so that I can stay with my
এইগুলো
mother.
আমি order দেবো repairing it.
With the police help. The police will only help me. Lord, where will I go? I want to I will file a partition suit fight for 20 years.
Is that a reason for the read court to interfere? You tell me one thing.
Lord, I tell you, Lordship. Lord, I tell you, Lordship.
বলো,
If there is a dispute with regard to title, what is his case? His case is that I am constructing at the best portion.
You go to the
Well, just hear me for 2 minutes. Hear me for 2 minutes. In an unpartitioned property, everybody has a right over every inch of property.
how many co-sharers are there?
There are not 8 co-sharers, including mother. Mother has given it to me. So I am 2/8. One have taken property. He is the only one who is opposing. The others have not come. All I have made all. Nobody has come.
তো পঞ্চায়েত আসেনি তো প্রধানও আসেনি
Lord, only he is opposing.
5, 6,
Now,
7
Lord,
all have
only
come.
a brother who is enjoying a
brothers and
property,
sisters, the
who has a
others have
good
come.
house, he doesn't want the mother to stay in the property.
She has her own house in the same property.
Lord, the mother,
Let her repair it.
I want to, yes, I want to repair it. He says,
Her
repair.
existing
I want to
is the
repair it.
existing house, but we cannot
Let
allow
me repair.
her to grab the front portion of
Let
the
me
property.
repair. Let me
It belongs
repair.
to one and all.
Lord, let
All
me
the
repair.
legal is.
Lord, I bow down. Let me
না
repair.
repairing আমি entering
He agrees. Lord, he is agreeing.
and you give your no objection over there, sir. I will not entertain.
Lord, let
একজন
the
করলে
police
একজন
give
চলে
me
আসবে।
protection so that I can repair at least. It is
Protection.
inhuman to stay in that property. Lord,
Protection.
kindly appreciates. At least let me repair and stay.
Petitioner.
I will not take the best portion. I will repair and stay.
Petitioner has attached the
Only
legal
to
aid
stay.
certificate which
Petitioner has
shows
approached
our
his
status.
court as she is being threatened by the private aid respondents as she intends to raise construction at a portion of the property wherein sanction plan has been granted aid by the Pradhan. Full stop. It is further submitted aid, and additionally, it has been contended on behalf of the petitioner that the present portion, the present portion where sanction plan has been granted aid is uninhabitable, and as such, the petitioner and her mother is unable to stay at the say aid portion of the property. Learned Advocate 8 for the respondent number.
May I go to
And
Panchayat?
for the five, for
Go to the
respondent 5,
Panchayat
6
determination.
and 7.
Do not dismiss it.
এতক্ষণ সময়
5,
নষ্ট করো
6
না।
and 7.
Kindly, do not dismiss
এতক্ষণ
it. Let me go to the Panchayat determination. At least let me go there. Do not dismiss it. Lot of octogenarian lady, what will she say? Let me go to Panchayat determination. Why the police is not so? Why the police is so citing?
Your lordship has heard it.
Why the police is so citing?
No.
And I can always pray with Lord before the Lord. Let me go to Panchayat determination.
There's a remedy, my lord, he can.
At least, my lord, I can construct. Let me go. Octogenarian lady, let me go there.
No, that is, lord,
আরে
lordship,
ওখানে গিয়ে হারাবে তোমার
after
কি
hearing,
সমস্যা আছে
after hearing all this.
ওখানে গিয়ে অর্ডার নেবে
No, no.
স্টেট ইজ নট
There
অপোজিট
is no prayer
Let me
as
go
such.
there. Let me go
It's
there.
against prayer, police,
Let me go there.
everything.
Let me go to the panchayat court.
Petitioner prays for changing the classification and advance his prayer before the court having determination.
To take up panchayat matters.
হ্যাঁ আর কি দেখলে প্রথমে বললাম শুনছে না ওখানে করতে গেলে 6 মাস লাগবে
না
কাপুর সাহেব আছে তো
না না জাস্টিস পট্টনায়ক
ভালো কোর্ট petitioner prays for changing the classification and preferring and intends to prefer the writ court having determination
to take up panchayat matter
to take a panchayat
determination
writ petitions relating to panchayat applications arising out of কি বলে ওটাকে পঞ্চায়েত what is under the
Cooperative
group
panchayat.
5 under group 5 panchayat under group 5
5
Funny thing is this, Lord,
relating
there
to
is
panchayat.
no prayer against the panchayat, nothing else. Kindly see the
ধরে
prayer.
বলছিল ওখানে যেতে
Kindly see the prayer.
কি জায়গায়
হ্যাঁ।
মামলা থাকবে
একটা মামলা একটা বুড়ি লোক অর্ডার পাবে তোমার এত কষ্ট
কষ্টের ব্যাপার কি আছে?
My lord, allow me to amend and my lord.
I cannot sir register IT has to go
No, amend the presentation form.
প্রেজেন্টেশন register IT ও পুরো সিস্টেম চেঞ্জ হবে আমি একা করতে পারবো না I'm giving that directions records we play is or the register IT High Court Calcutta for necessary alterations চলো
My lord is releasing the matter.
report submitted out of list release করবো কেন রিপোর্ট রিপোর্ট তাহলে এটা দিচ্ছে লানে অ্যাডভোকেট যে অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা করে দিই না হলে হয়ে যাবে নাকি মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি রিপোর্ট সাবমিট না রিপোর্ট আচ্ছা মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি ই লার্ন এডিশনাল গভর্নমেন্ট লিডার appears on behalf of the state and is ready with the report ঠিক আছে মিস্টার দেব লার্ন এর অ্যাডভোকেট appears for the respondent number 5 6 and 7 full stop let the matter go out of list records be placed as directed above HIT কে বলে দিয়েছি তো
Formal release, otherwise it will not go. Form one line formal
matter go out of list placed before the HIT আবার কি রিলিজ করলে কিন্তু চিফ জাস্টিসের কাছে যাবে
And may I have a copy of the report?
I am not taking the report on record এই রিপোর্টটা ওকে দিয়ে দিলেন নাকি
আমাকে দেখ এটা অন্য কিছু দিয়ে যাও
হ্যাঁ is ready with the report কিন্তু রেখে দেবে হ্যাঁ চলো
At least let me try there. At least let me try there.
Yes, this has to go.
Judgment, it has to.
It has to
The SIT.
go to the SIT. SIT under not
দেখি তো কোথায় কে আছে ওখানে
not 24 Parganas.
কে আছে
I'm
find
taking
it out
I'm taking it.
Constituted, my lord.
that is already there they find it out tomorrow নাকি
একদিনে হবে না আরেকদিন
on Monday come on Monday seat has been formed in every district
Only this case has to be investigated, right?
এটাকে list the writ petition ওদের নাম দিতে Mr. Bhattacharya appears for the petitioner Mr. Dotto appears on behalf of the state presumably SIT has been informed in the district of North 24 Parganas North Mr. Dotto will apprise the court to the extent where would the petitioner file his information or complaint. Now, with which authority is the complaint or the information should be furnished for investigation?
Two FIRs registered, first one charge sheeted. Second FIR.
But these are all wrong. This whole has to be investigated.
Yes. My lord can direct the FIRs to be transmitted,
Exactly, my lord.
transferred to the SIT.
But then where is the SIT?
But that
That
information
I
he has
will,
to.
I will.
আচ্ছা তাহলে ওইটা বলে দিন। খালি ওইটুকু রেখে দিন। Will apprise the court regarding the office of the SIT for furnishing and or information to be furnished regarding the FIRs already registered. List the writ petition on ওই 1 তারিখে করে দাও next week এ under the same heading করে দিই to be mentioned করে দিই না এইটুকু। হ্যাঁ
আমি খোঁজ নিন।
to be mentioned on 1st of April. সিবিআই চেয়েছে আবার দেখলাম। উড়িষ্যা হাইকোর্ট সুবিধা দিয়ে দিয়েছে দেখলাম।
My lord, I beg your kind pardon, my lord. I am the petitioner in the item number 32, my lord.
So what can be order has been passed তো?
My lord,
on this of June না দাঁড়ালে আমার কিছু করার নেই। Second time calling is very difficult. Want preponing file an application, I'll consider that. Next. You do the matter. কি আছে? পাথর প্রতিমা থানায় কি করবে? হ্যাঁ? You do the matter. You're taking the adjournment only by. আজকে second time ডাকা খুব মুশকিল।
My lord, this is the civil dispute. This is the
Taking
parental
private
property,
respondents,
my lord.
trying to
Two
encroach
sisters'
the petition.
property, the
And I've
two
already
brothers trying to grab it. The dispute is lying there, my lord.
It is
My report
36.
is lying here, my 36.
Civil dispute.
কি আছে অ্যাডভোকেট রেকর্ড আসুক, শ্রমিক আসুক। আজ আর ডাকা কখন মুশকিল। দিন রিপোর্টটা দিন, অর্ডারটা পাস করে, না আসলে আমি অর্ডার পাস করে দেবো। এটা সাইডে থাক। এটা কার? এইটা কি কার? 29 ওই 4টের সময় সব ডাকবো। 4:05 থেকে সব ডাকতে হবে, পরপর রেখে দিন পাস ওভার। তাতে ইয়েস
For the status report.
হ্যাঁ ইয়েস স্যার প্লিজ। বারাসাত থানা কেস হয়ে গেছে। Victim that she is unable to enter her
For registered lordship.
which is mandate
file.
it is such for is it
Second, I cannot enter my house. I have purchased the
whether the property belongs to petitioner. No, but for that, if you can't enter, you have got to lodge complaint. Criminal case has been registered under sections 448, 427, 506. The trespass. These are the persons who are respondents. Ashik Ali, Mondo.
Also surrendered and got the bill.
আচ্ছা সেটাই তো বলছি। বাপিন, বাবুয়া, ছোটু এ তো আছে তো লোকাল মিসক্রিয়েন্টস। এই
They have taken bail, but I cannot enter my house.
so have you informed the local court? Directly high court কেন চলে আসে আমি বুঝতেও পারি। Have you informed the local court that you cannot enter? A criminal case is pending. A case of trespass has been registered. Huh? You don't know means no you are, the habit is to bring persons to high court only. Sir, there is a case. You know you have lodged a case. That much you are aware. FIR was registered. Once an FIR is registered, it goes to the ACGM or the CGM of the concerned area concerned. So that means it is before a court of law. Have you ever prayed before the court of law that you cannot enter?
Just give me some protection. I will approach the local court by law.
Ah.
Give me some protection.
Petitioner.
So that police could take some action. against
Petitioner informed regarding the atrocity is inflicted by the private respondents for the reason that she was unable to enter her property. To that effect, Barasat PS case number 306/24 dated 24/5/2024 was registered for investigation against the present respondents, and subsequently charge sheet has also been submitted by the police authorities. Having considered that a case under section having considered that state has submitted a report. State has submitted a report. Report reflect that charge sheet was submitted under section 448, 427, and 506 of the Indian Penal Code. Consequently, the accusations made by the petitioner cannot at the first blush be ignored. ঠিক আছে? Next, in view of the aforesaid, petitioner will approach the learned CJ in Barasat or the learned court in CC of Barasat PS case number 306/24 dated 24/5/2024 in respect of the basic requirement that the petitioner is unable to enter her residence. The concerned court insisting of the matter would call for a report from the police authority is and pass necessary directions upon the police authority is to provide protection in case the petitioner intends to enter the residence. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 5735 of 2025 is disposed of. Go to the local court, sir. These are reports submitted. We kept with the record.
Time for the state. 38 matter, my lord, the petitioner is, my lord, the owner of the land, my lord, the 1/6 shareholder by the second appellate court, my lord, by this honorable.
10 lakh টাকা দিয়েছে তারপর
Now the petitioner, my lord, the by the order of this court, he is in possession. Private parties have entered into the record of rights.
recovery of money.
I'm not. My lord, the section 54 appeal, my lord, their name has been deleted from the record of rights.
বাস চলে গেল 10 লাখ টাকা এবার গেল
Even now I am seeing.
10 লাখ 175 পুলিশ তো রিকভারি এজেন্টে কাজ করবে না চলে আসুন petitioner submits that he purchased property by paying a sum of rupees 10 lakhs to all the private respondents. To all the private respondents. Subsequently, their name were removed from the record of rights in an appeal under section 50E4 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. Well, consequently, the petitioner has lost his money as the private respondents had no title over the property. Petitioner therefore prays for refund of the sum of rupees 10 lakhs to the extent the private respondents refused. Information was furnished to the police authorities. A report has been submitted on behalf of the state.
English budget, yes. Last paragraph.
Is 126 কোনো কাজের জিনিস হলো 10 লাখ টাকাটা 126 এ উদ্ধার হয় state has only drawn up a proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS in view of the manner in which in view of the remedy sought for or in the writ petition. I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the judiciary CJ Malla to approach the learned CJA Malla under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate who would assess regarding the accusations made, which and as to whether the same accusations made and as to whether the same relate to any cognizable offense. In case the learned magistrate is of the opinion that a cognizable offense is made out, necessary directions be passed for upon the English Bazaar police station to proceed in accordance with law. Cholo, আর তো কিছু নেই. We therefore say aid observations. WPA number 5736 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Cholo, next. Petition happens to be a male person. The representation. A car representation. Page 20. Come.
Madam, the petitioner's representation
Huh?
before the ASP. Page 20 is the petitioner's representation before the ASP, alleging that the OC and the sub-inspector are constantly pressurizing him to withdraw the.
Who drafted this page 15?
Page 15.
Huh? This was the OC earlier.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Come to page 16. Second last paragraph. What is this? এই যে কম্পিউটারে পড়া থাকে ওসি আর আইসি এসপি কে দিয়ে দেয় নাকি? হ্যাঁ
ওটা লেখা আছে petitioner নাকি?
হ্যাঁ এই তো এই লাইনটা।
ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটা তো কি লেডি?
না
একটা করে চেম্বার খুলে সব বসে আছে এক একটা জেলায় রেডি ফরম্যাট। File a fresh representation because your reference to the 17 to 2025 SP is also to 6/1/2025.
Yes, my lord.
Understand? File fresh representation, whatever the problems are. I'm not going to entertain. কি করবো?
My lord.
My lord, affidavit is
My lord, otherwise I was ready with the report. My lord, be that as it may, lordship may kindly do.
এইটা আরম্ভ করে দিলে খুব মুশকিল হাইকোর্টে।
My lord, my lord.
This much the advocate on record must be sure before filing a writ petition. I'm condoning this. অন্য কেউ হলে
With the
dismiss করে দেবে।
liberty to file a
হ্যাঁ
to make a fresh
fresh
representation
representation before the concerned OC and the SP. All right. এটা অন্য কোর্ট হলে ডিসমিস করে দিত, খালি কাপড় বলে একেবারে there are some technical glitches in the representations earlier made. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to submit a fresh representation before the officer in charge as well as the officer in charge of which police station? Pandua police station as well as the superintendent of police Hooghly. The concerned public surveillance will consider the representation of the petitioner in accordance with law. Mr. Basu appears on behalf of the state. He's ready with the report, but having regard to the fact that the directions are for filing a fresh representation, I'm not inclined to take into consideration the report which is in the possession of the learned counsel appearing for the state. With the aid observations.
My lord, only one thing subject to correction. My lord, the representation dated 17/2/2025 that is made before the superintendent of police by the writ petitioner. There is no inclination that she is a lady or something. This representation.
But the representation of 6th of January is referred to over there. এগুলো আমি অ্যালাউ করবো না, বাকি সব মোটামুটি যা হোক করলে আমি অর্ডার দিয়ে দেবো, কিন্তু একবারে মাইন্ড অ্যাপ্লাই করবে না অ্যাডভোকেট অন রেকর্ড, এটা হতে পারে না। With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5737 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies of file fresh representation. Yes, sir. রামনগরে তো মামলা হয়ে গেছে, আবার কি হলো? প্রোগ্রেস হয়েছে কিছু? না না
My lord, police, my lord, petitioner has moved and once
175(3) you have registered.
156(3),
Ramnagar
police has
case.
started a case, investigation is on, my lord.
অন মানে কটা স্টেটমেন্ট রেকর্ড হয়েছে?
My lord,
চিটিং মামলা
come to next page, my lord.
Petitioner
The
is the land of the father.
the notice and he was issued the complaint, was interested in the complaint.
petitioner was asked to produce the document relating to his ownership, he failed.
The prayer for supplying of ownership scheduled property was sent. হ্যাঁ হচ্ছে, কাজ হচ্ছে। You collected the document, send it to the BL and LRO for cross verification of the same. So your case is mainly under 318(4) basically.
Yes.
So they are doing their work. ঠিক লাইনে আছে ইনভেস্টিগেশন।
Copy of the report may be given.
Definitely. আর কি nothing adverse, sir. You have not come for quashing. He has come to know regarding the progress of the bas.
His own amendment says that inducted me as a matter of
চলে আসুন।
Caretaker cannot be a owner. He is now claiming himself to be a owner of the
Petitioner is a petitioner approached. ঠিক আছে, petitioner approached the is court being anxious of the fact that there has been no progress of investigation in connection with Ramnagar PA's case number 8 of 2025. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that notice was issued. Statement of all the local witnesses have been recorded under section 180 of the BNSS. Full stop. Notice under section 94 BNSS was issued to the complainant for production of the relevant documents. And requisition has also been sent to the BL and LRO Diamond Harbour 2, South 24 Parganas South, with queries for the status of the property, ownership details, actual possession of the property, and other relevant issues. Who's having considered সবই তো হয়েছে registration কবে?
Kindly make the matter returnable after a month.
না, this was
It has been started on
12th January.
But after a month at least.
After 45 days, you will file a progress report before the concerned court.
Yes.
All right. Having regard to the fact that the case was registered on 12th of January 2025, and presently informations is being sought for from the public survey and responsible for keeping the land records. I am of the view that the police authorities are progressing with the investigation of the case. Learned advocate for the respondent number 5 submits that he has already been granted a bail in connection with the aforesaid case and is innocent of the charges. তাহলেই হবে তো? আচ্ছা, petitioner is granted liberty to approach the jurisdictional court in scene of Ramnagar PS case number 8 of 2025 after 45 days. In case an application is filed, learned magistrate would pass necessary directions and inform the de facto complainant in respect of the outline of the progress of the investigation.
But upon production of the documents that I am the owner, my lord, may I be permitted to enter the property?
এটা আমি কি করে বলবো? That civil court ওটা হয় নাকি এটা কোন with the aforesaid observation ঠিক আছে with the documents আমাদের দেখি civil court with the aforesaid observation WPA 5740 of 2025 is disposed of. The reports are submitted, we kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to London advocate appearing for the petitioner. Ramnagar is which police station after being slashed? আর Diamond Harbour তো সেটা আমিও বুঝেছি, but earlier this রামনগর তো আমরা মেদিনীপুরেই আনতাম। Which police station? Some police station must have been divided, na?
Divided. This is Diamond Harbour, I think.
Diamond Harbour? ওই তো বা Diamond Harbour বলে দিয়েছে। Diamond Harbour ভেঙে রামনগর করেছে? Diamond Harbour রামনগর আছে? হয়ে গেছে কি আছে এখনো পর্যন্ত হয়নি কেন? আজকে যাবে হ্যাঁ 21 তারিখে তো এটা বাবা এতদিন পরে দিচ্ছেন, কবে আসার কথা আছে? পাঠিয়ে দাও, ক্যান্টাকাস মহিলা। আরে
for the petition.
I'm for the state, my lord. Yes.
The case has been registered, my lord, as on page 17.
He's registered. Then
Page 17. And it's a P2.
Then
But thereafter no procedure.
no progress বলছে কি ব্যাপার?
On the basis of the complaint
25 তারিখের মামলা। Yes.
started, my lord, and my lord, one case has been
On a
constituted, my lord.
lady is being harassed by the
25th January case, charge sheet submitted. When?
My lord, yes, 62.
When? Which?
62 January, yes. Charge sheet has been submitted, my lord, 28th February.
চলে আসুন।
no information to me at least.
তো রিপোর্টটা একটা কপি দিয়ে দিন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of Kolani PS case number 62/A25, আরে you are a civic volunteer, তাহলে তো হবেই কেস, চার্জশিট হবে না তো?
But police is not being given protection to me at least.
সিভিক ভলেন্টিয়ার কে কি প্রোটেকশন দেবে?
I am feeling unsafe, my lord. At that
না বলে না এগুলো।
My lord, petitioner also file a case that is pending, my lord.
Petitioner in spite of Kolani PA's case number 62/25 dated 25/1/25 being registered for investigation, but there has been no progress in the said case. State has submitted a report with each
I think on the case he has been suspended. That is the whole thing.
চার্জশিট হলে হবে আর কি। আচ্ছা, which reflects that
He's been threatened by the local.
where is that charge sheet has been submitted? Oh, equivalent, which reflects that on conclusion of the aforesaid investigation, charge sheet was submitted before the jurisdictional court on or about 28th of February 2025. Having considered that equivalent, that charge sheet has been submitted in connection with the say case if the petitioner is aggrieved in respect of the outcome of the investigation. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court with specific prayers under section 193(9) of the BNSS. Full stop. আর তো কিছু নেই। In view of the aforesaid, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 5741 of 2025 is
Protection may be given to enter into my house. I am not in a position to enter in.
that whose house I know, civic volunteer. You have made a second case also. Do you know that? Acha. Dispose of.
She should be protected at least.
Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the
At least he should be protected by that. It should be.
civic volunteer ke protection de.
32. Get a copy of the report.
civic volunteer এর protection কে দেবে? SP কি হয় নাকি এবার?
She has been suspended for filing of the case. For making the complaint.
Who is for the petitioner? Petitioner. Petitioner? Mukherjee appear in this matter. 42 appear, you will appear. বাজে মামলা করেছে। Madhis of June, sir, as a general policy. Everybody, none appears for the petitioner, learned advocate for the state. And the
respondent number 8.
Respondent number 8 and 9 is present.
Only 9, ma'am.
Oh, only 9. And the respondent 9 is present in view of the petitioner being absent. List the writ petition under the same heading in the months of June 2025. এবারে কিভাবে করব? In general policy, sir, I can't do anything. When you will be for the petitioner, you will suffer that, sir. Somebody got stuck in another court. One chance must be given to them. June. এই তো কলফিনের মামলা নিয়ে চলে এসেছি।
65 ones.
Who is for the এই তো তারিখে দিয়ে it's relating to the loan being taken from
No, my lord. Your lordship will understand what the case
forging the
is.
signature case.
Page 65 ones. Written complaint, my lord. Lordship will understand what is going on.
Steps taken.
FIR started, but
FIR started, my lord.
That's
I am asking the original copy of the power of attorney. Petitioner is not cooperating with me.
I have it right now.
Even
Why?
just now I came to know over the mobile phone that amount is found in account of the original owner who has authorized the constituted power of attorney in his account.
Whose account? What account?
Original owner of the property. Suppose I am the owner. I have given the constituted power of attorney to her. She is the complainant of the FIR. Amount is lying in my account. During the investigation, this information I have gathered. Just now I got the information from the IO, my lord. This FIR was lodged on last week of
20th of February 2025.
20 February 2025. And today is, my lord, 25th. Why petitioner is so much hurry, my lord?
I'm clearing a lot.
Why?
May I allow to submit the report, my lord?
Once he completes, I will then start.
No, I will
Nah.
never complete.
You
I
are
will always remain.
you are much more forceful. Slippery ground or what?
My lord, over here, Lordship may kindly sees, my lord, page number 65. What is this case?
Huh.
What has happened, my lord? Shordendu Ghosh, my lord, is
In
one owner.
Why two reports you are giving? This
I
is
have
your
got, my lord, page number
Sorry.
my page number 52 is my power of attorney. The original I have with me. When I went to register the case, I showed my original power of attorney. What has happened, my lord? The same person, Jyotirmoy Roy, my lord, putting another face to him, various signatures, my lord, another fourth power of attorney was created. 3 persons, my lord, mortgaged the property, my lord, who is the owner of Shordendu and the power of attorney is this petitioner, to HDFC Bank. Bank officials involved in this. Mortgage failed. I came to know about this when bank tried to take possession of my property. I came to learn that I have never applied for any loan from the bank. I have never mortgaged the property to the bank. Page number 67, once your lordship will see. Possession notice bank comes on the month of January, 27th of January 2025. Within 3 days, I lodge a complaint with the Golf Green Police Station, saying that this is the entire issue.
Possession notice.
Bank officials case has been started against them. Now, my lord, when I went to register the case, I have the originals. The police want my original power of attorney. My lord, I have shown it to them. I've given them the Xerox copy of it.
During the course of inquiry, I may ask, my lord.
Directs, I will give the
It's
original.
not my fault, my lord.
We want it to be recorded.
Even
My
my
lord, they are not giving that. That is the problem.
Yes, season list দেবে না কেন?
My lord, let them, lordship, under your lordship's direction, I'm ready to give the original right now. Right now, I will give it.
ও দিয়ে কি করে? Give it to the
Give
police.
it, your lordship may kindly records it in the order because, my lord, otherwise, my lord,
please come to the page number 3, second paragraph of my report, my lord.
Because, my lord, this is your lordship understand. This is HDFC Bank. Officials are involved.
Course of investigation permission has been obtained from the London ACGM Alipur 24 Pargana South for obtaining a specimen signature and thumb finger impression of the petitioner.
I will give everything.
But he is not cooperating with me, my lord.
No, my lord. What I'm afraid of, I'm telling you.
Then why I will take the permission from the London below court, my lord?
What I'm afraid of, my lord. What I'm afraid
satisfied,
of, but the bank officials of HDFC are involved. Golf Green Police Station.
My lord, petitioner is totally involved. You may record my submission before your lordship.
3 persons are there. I've named in the FIR. I have never obtained the loan from the bank.
They say money is in your account.
Money is in my account. Let them show it. I will.
That is what you are saying.
Just now I came to know over telephone, my lord. Investigation is going on. Let them direct to cooperate with us, my lord.
It is not.
My lord, come to the page number 2 of my report. Page number 2 of my report, my
Money is
lord.
in my account. How is it possible? 3 persons who have received the money.
My lord,
from the bank.
paragraph number 5. Documents have been procured from the petitioner who is the complainant of the case. And those are under scrutiny as well, but till date, after receiving the notice, petitioner is not submitting and or ignoring the submit the original
power of attorney.
Why, my lord? What is the truth?
Because
what is the truth lying behind the power of attorney, my lord?
They are not going to give me a Caesar list. That is under your lordship's order. I'm ready to submit the order.
My lord, I have no knowledge of the law.
I will tell your lordship.
But why he is not cooperating
my lord,
to me, my lord? This is submission before your lord.
There is his submission, my lord.
I have no knowledge. A little bit knowledge I have.
With regard to, my lord, the money being come to my account, my lord. Let him show that. It is
subject to the investigation, my lord. Why is worried?
You give the specimen signatures.
By tomorrow, I will give the original power of attorney. By day after, I will give the specimen signature. My lord, but only.
And thereafter, he is not satisfying with the investigation. Let him direct to come before the lordship.
My lord, let me do one thing, my lord. Your lordship, my lord. Why, my lord? Over here, original. I have everything. I have given it to them. I've shown it to them. They don't want to give me the Caesar. I have come up before your lordship. Twofold reasons.
Yes. You want a second hearing?
No, my lord. There is
I will comply with.
No, my lord. I am submissive. I am making request before your lordship. Please dispose of this one. If petitioner is agreed, he has liberty to come
the bank officials and the police.
Your lordship.
Nexus between the bank officials and police.
I'll let him submit. Both of you have submitted. Yes, sir. As a lawyer, the client is a sufferer.
My lord. My lord, this FIR was lodged on 20th February and this affidavit was affirmed on 10th March, 20 days. Only 20 days I have got to investigate this matter. What is the reason to come before your lordship?
You will get to know.
Yes, sir. 2 কোটি টাকা হয়ে গেছে ব্যাংকের টাকা।
Who? From whom?
By whom? Who?
Under this statute, I have the right to initiate proceeding for civil detention, but that I have initiated. My lord,
As well as
but as investigation is concerned, my lord, I have nothing to say, my lord. Let me proceed with my.
let's you proceed, sir.
No, my lord, over here. Who is the original owner?
No, the HDFC Bank. He's HDFC Bank.
Bank officials of HDFC Bank involved. How can he?
The officials can be, but the money has been transmitted in respect of a mortgage property. Why will not they proceed?
Not to who?
My lord.
They are proceeding in respect of the property, which belongs to today. Your lordship understands.
Mortgage property. You go that defense. You go to the debt recovery tribunal and
My lord.
defense.
Accused persons are there. The police are after
that. These things, the agitation will be before the DRT, not before.
Today he is making a submission that account has money has been taken by me.
Sir, I'm not recording that, sir.
That's all, my lord.
Not you. Mortgage a property. They have allotted the fund.
Someone else.
X, Y, Z. We are not bothered.
No, it's the same. What has happened? They have used. This person.
Progress of the investigation. You want the best thing,
And my lord, record the documents I will submit it.
Petitioner will deposit the original power of attorney by কালকে কত তারিখ বলতো 26 by 26th of March 2025 and will also provide the specific in signatures wherever the investigating officer that will be before a magistrate, not within the hand of the.
I will appear before the marine.
কি বলে? Whenever the court fixes a date for the same gallo, the investigation has commenced only on 20th February 2025.
Preliminary inquiry for about 20 days.
And the same is in progress. Full stop. Lane advocate for the HDFC Bank submits that he has no issues in respect of the investigation being proceeded in accordance with law. However, the bank he prays that no
then I will have to. Then there'll be a counter with regard.
No, she counter.
That go.
So far, a bank will be at liberty to take steps in accordance with law.
The petitioner will also be at liberty, my lord, before the learned.
In accordance, how can that petitioner?
I will have to because.
So first he has to proceed.
He has already proceeded. Then I have to. That will do it.
Petitioner.
Bank will
law before the tribunal. Before the tribunal, in case they are pursuing any remedy for recovery of the amount which has been imparted by the AM. I said bank will be at liberty.
Yes.
Achha. To that extent, if contest is required and necessary party is obviously would be notified. Full stop.
The petitioner is at liberty, my lord, to raise his points, my lord, because the property will be taken, mortgage taken by someone else. So I have liberty to approach the DRT with regard to
I say that will be a contested hearing before
with
that
regard to the
tribunal.
necessary party.
Necessary parties.
But necessary party overall will be the accused persons in the FIR.
So that you raise your point.
I will not be a necessary party then. The petitioner will also be.
Contesting necessary parties. Contesting parties করে necessary টা কেটে দাও।
Yes. What your lordship order will be interpreted there.
এবার হচ্ছে কেউ ইন্টারপ্রিট করবে না। আজ নেই। Statute will always have precedence over any interpretation, sir.
Certain
third time with the aforesaid observations,
progress report. Progress report.
No, my lord, please dispose of this one, my lord. No, my lord. If they are dissatisfied, they will come before your lordship.
Repeated writ petitions, and he may be beneficial.
After 20 days, he can come. Why not after 1 month, my lord?
The investigation proceeds, sir.
Yes.
We therefore say, the investigating agency will proceed with the investigation by putting in efforts and take the same to its logical conclusion in accordance with law. Chalo.
My lord.
With the efforts,
I'm really bothered by he's saying that I have taken the money
with the
from the
effort, with the efforts of WP
guided by instructions.
5762/2. I am not recording that. I am not
Whether this will be
recording
passed on, I don't know, my lord.
that. Also at this stage, no court can interfere. Also,
No court also, my lord. But
the
this is outside
WP
the blue submission.
of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Server copies হয়ে গেল।
My lord, dispose it, my lord.
Dispose করে দিলাম তো আবার কি
I have like that.
কটা হলো 5টা হয়েছে আজকে
I'm 44, I am for the petition.
State.
Number 6, 7, 8, and 9.
Yes.
There is a 2 plots of land in my locality, in our locality. One is my
Dispute
residential.
relation to pathway to which the petitioners aim to be the yes, any action taken? One
Apart from 126 minutes, we have also drawn up the things under on what price of the variance. They can declare the private respondent.
তো হয়ে গেছে তো আবার কি petitioner
One thing I have submitted, madam.
pathway problem to আর কি submission এ আছে
Petition number 2 has already approached before the London magistrate.
No, that is different issue.
No. That is
different issue. Not with this.
Pursuant to that,
My lord, you are also.
we have sought for the permission from the learned court and we have given the millers the 151 on that on the direction of the
151
152. Because they have approached the magistrate court, so actually we sought for the permission and we have submitted to 152.
submitted and have you got permission?
What permission?
Got permission? তো নন কগভেন্সে এফআইআর টেনে দিয়েছে আবার কি আছে ঠিক আছে
The dispute, my lord, is actually.
petitioner give the report to petitioner petitioner কি বলছে petitioner is agreed by the fact that there is the private respondents are have assaulted the petitioners on the issue relating to a pathway which the petitioners claim to be their land and the private respondents have been resisting the same. Learned aid, advocate aid appearing for the private respondent numbers.
6, 7, 8, and 9, my lord, I am representing.
6 to 9.
6 to 9.
6 to 9 submit aids that you have so many persons resisting you.
I have sub.
No, that's all right.
All are sub.
তো কার জমি ওটা দখল করে দিচ্ছে
My lord, this is
My land, his land.
No. This
Like
is my land. He want to, they want to.
সবাই বলে আমার
For the purpose of construction.
এতগুলো লোকের হয় কি বলে
They all are hooligans. They come.
everybody
Defines the issue within the camouflage and they threaten me.
submit aids that the land which is claimed to be a pathway is being attempted to be forcefully occupied by invoking the jurisdiction of the police authorities. The dispute is absolutely according to the learned advocate aid, dispute is absolutely civil in nature and unnecessarily the police authority are being brought in to create pressure upon the private aid respondents, which is not permissible in law. Gallo, Mr. Sengupta, learned advocate appearing for the petition for the state respondent submit that এইটা না আবার ভুল করছে কিন্তু the same is a mistake sir the same that SDPO contact it
Same thing was rolling in my mind whether they have adopted the same thing.
they have not adopted the procedure same I asked that contact SDPO on that date is a culture that means in the police authorities developed actually I am directing you make an application thereafter you draw up the proceedings sir
They have possibly drawn up that proceedings before the jurisdictional court.
How can they've got to seek a permission before where is that permission under
Paragraph 2. Second the paragraph.
কি বললাম এটা তাহলে এনসিআর কেস হতো না এটা এফআইআর কেস হতো
This is the typographical mistake. 115 cannot be an NCR case. It has to be FIR.
Say wanted to inquire during inquiry he sent a prayer with a view a order to inquire them as well as prosecute this one number 2 15 17 and 21 your this nomenclature is wrong
That is
you correct it
I will correct.
I'm just recording that you have already registered a case pursuant to direction of the learned ACGM Kalna. Your nomenclature is wrong.
115 cannot be an NCR.
No, 115 cap. Once you obtain the permission, it will be a PS case.
Yes. Automatic.
কি বললাম? Submits that necessary permission earns were obtained from the learned ACGM Kalna after inquiry and subsequently a case has been registered under section 150 in 2 of the BNS. Against respondent numbers 15, 17 and 21. You are not falling within that. আচ্ছা পাড়ার একদম ছেলে মানে এদিকে দিয়ে দিয়েছে having considered that the police authorities have already taken steps in case in respect of the pathway there is any resistance petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional civil court.
Up to page 20.
22 of the report.
22 paragraph 7.
Panchayat is now vested in the power.
They have approached the authority, Panchayat authority.
Panchayat
I
is
have
vested-
not approached.
Panchayat,
They have
I approached. Panchayat is vested in the power. To settle the dispute,
Respondent number 6 and
Panchayat has
7
been given
approached.
power.
They come, I have been beaten up.
Panchayat is vested
And I
in the
was
power to
hospitalized
settle the dispute.
ওই ঝামেলা চলবে কি
Any
অথরিটি আর সিভিল কোড করে দাও হ্যাঁ কি বললাম would be at liberty to approach the appropriate authorities or the jurisdictional civil court. Chalo. Police authorities would oversee no further breach of the PAs or tranquility takes place under any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the parties. We therefore say aid of the WPA number 5770 of 2025 is disposed of. You clarify, you ask the police authorities to make this a PS case.
The affidavit of service be kept with the record.
রিপোর্টটা রেখে দিয়েছো তো রেকর্ডে রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড আর এটা এফিডেভিটের সার্ভিসটা উপরে লিখে দেবে একদিন দেখলাম পেছনে লিখে দিয়েছো বিশ্বপতি
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
Madam, kindly allow me to file a report and allow me to come back.
How many days?
Well, Lordship, subject to your Lordship's approval, Lordship may kindly keep it in the monthly list of May. My lord, the police authority, they will not see it over. My lord, they are investigating. Lordship, this report may be kept on record. Let it be placed in the monthly list of May, my lord. You
Searching
can
of the girl,
mention
they
it
will
for upgradation.
তো কবে এদিকটা এপ্রিল তো এসে গেল তো কেস যেদিন What is the age of your daughter?
My lord, 19.
19.
My lord.
কাজ করছে পুলিশ কিছুটা পেয়েছে পালিয়ে যাচ্ছে আর কি করে ধরবে হ্যাঁ ইউ টেক দিস ব্যাক ইউ ক্যারি অন এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন petitioner is aggrieved that his daughter is missing since 17th of January 2025 and in spite of informing the officer in charge Khorda police station no steps have been taken. Mr. Basu Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state produces a report which reflects regarding the steps taken by the concerned police station. On consideration of the report, prima facie, I am of the opinion that police authorities are putting in their efforts. However, a prayer has been advanced for granting some more time. Last week of April, 28th of April, I'm keeping the matter. Acha. In view of the time sought for, list the writ petition under the heading to be mentioned on 28th of April 2025. The report produced before this court has been returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state.
Evidence has been taken on.
Evidence service কাকে appearing করে গেছে evidence service file be kept with the record. Next এগোচ্ছে না go.
But I'm appearing for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
It's my affidavit of service, my lord.
Oh, the order
My
of
lord,
the HC was implemented. There was no direction to
I'm
go.
for the private respondent 5 and 6 being the parent.
My lord, the petitioners
I'm
are
for
the
this
my
eight,
lord's
my
son. My lord.
You have been thrown away, respondent.
My lord, no, my lord.
You have been
The son and the daughter-in-law has been thrown out, my lord. Earlier, one writ petition was filed by the parents, my lord. That is the respondent number 5 and 6, my lord. If your lordship kindly comes
Please.
to page 28.
Where was the direction to throw away them?
My lord, according to the police report.
But if your lordship kindly comes to page 28, my lord.
I've seen that.
All are false, my lord. Come to the police report.
Where?
Actually, mother and father, they want to be thrown out by this son and daughter-in-law.
But already dealt with, my lord.
No, that has been dealt with by
Yes.
this court. But now,
Report, my lord.
but
The same room. Why I am telling you.
ah,
Your lordship's order is there. Page 28.
yes.
They admitted that they will be allowed. They will be. My client will be allowed to enter into the house. Recorded order. We went to them. This petitioner registered myself and my wife to enter into the house. We made a police complaint again. But kindly see the.
My lord, no.
Now, my lord,
I'm led
kindly
by
come
Mr.
to.
Gupta.
He is trying to use that particular room a commercial purpose, not to allow us to stay there. That is the report. I believe so.
After you see the letter of
Yes, 26. Kindly see that they are
Guys, of the order
144.
given to
The month of 2024.
tenants of the cell order and all of the property the same. And city the earlier used to be said the room and which was idea. Since shop officer used to stay with his family in the room sitting on the opposite side of the room. Before the land that since 2000 started staying in the
ভালো করে দেখ নামটা এসে ফেলে দিচ্ছে আমার মোটা থেকে জমা দিচ্ছে জুনিয়রটা বলছে কি এটা আমাদের মেয়েটা নিয়ে আমার মনে হচ্ছে এটা আমাদের না ছেলে He's having alternative accommodation also. The tenants in order.
Not kindly see page number 30,
You have made up a cooked up story, sir.
Not kindly see page 30, 31.
Whatever it is, sir. Then, according to the police report, there are rooms in your name which is under lock and key. Should I ask that Thika controller to take possession of that?
But only one thing which we are asking, my lord, there are two children your lordship is getting.
Whatever you are saying, you are staying on the road. You are staying on the road. According to the police report, there are room in the name of Shankar Prasad Shah which you have locked. That is the police report. I am asking the Thika controller
An
to take.
alternative accommodation, Shri Krishna Dal and my lord.
না না আর কেন এই
Kindly see the in the
সামনে
report, my
মিথ্যে
lord,
কথা
Shri
বলে অর্ডার
Krishna
দিতে আসা
Right,
My lord,
absolutely.
the name of applying.
Only harassing police, only
My
harassing
lord, we are not shouting, my lord. We are.
in the Gala police.
one thing, Mr. Gupta,
My lord.
Mr. Gupta, your client has falsely instructed. You have enough money not to stay over there. I'm telling
My
you.
lord.
You are staying somewhere differently.
Flat,
You are saying you are staying on the
My lord,
roads.
parallelly comment, my lord, will not.
You deal with me. You are saying that you, along with your wife and children, are staying in the streets. This is your contention in the writ petition. This is a totally false contention, sir.
My lord, may I one go through the report, your lordship? Kindly take it tomorrow if your lordship. Not contents, whatever contents is written there. If
No,
there is contrary to that, my lord, I will place before your lordship, my lord.
No,
Because your lordship
you
is
don't have.
not aware. Even I am not aware what is in the report.
The report is there that you have. There are two rooms in the name of Shankar Prasad Shah.
My lord.
You have said that you are staying in the streets.
My lord.
So I am asking the Thika controller to take possession of the two rooms.
But only one day, my lord. Only one day, my lord.
Admitted,
I am-
kindly come to this.
না না admitted unadmitted আমার দরকার নেই। তাহলে হয়ে যাবে এবারে সব প্রবলেম সলভ।
For your lordship has to verify it only once, my lord. Only once, day, my lord. Only one day, my lord. If I find the things are contrary to that, my lord, I will make. I will make submission.
This is not the writ court's job, sir, to accept false contention and decide issues, sir.
My lord, respectful man.
Kindly
Message
give me
to your
one
lordship, my
copy of report, my lord. There must have
Message
been
to
some
your lordship.
contrary
Sir,
report, my lord.
these
Now, my lord, keys have been taken. I have been informed, my lord. That is, my lord, since question of facts have been.
no, you are saying you are staying at the streets, na?
But that
You
is
are-
what I am getting from the records.
that is your pleading in the writ petition.
My lord.
That you are staying at the streets,
My lord.
huh? And police has thrown you away. Police report says that there are two rooms in the name of Shankar Prasad Shah, which is under lock and key. If that is so, I'm asking the Thika controller to take possession.
And they're staying in another flat, Shri
Huh?
Krishna Dolan.
No,
They're staying in flats.
My lord, one day, my lord,
Alternative
I will be-
মিথ্যে কথা বলে one day ও দেবো না আমি। You come with proper prayers, I will grant you.
That is why I am saying, my lord, I will
No,
come with proper prayer.
no. This is not the way. See, ultimately,
Are there. I have been instructed that this.
you are staying in the streets, though.
But in the name of applying your lordship's order, this has been done.
No, that is why I'm saying you are staying at the streets, so now.
But had I, my lord,
You are
had I-
according to. Would you want to check the writ petition? Check. You are saying you are in
kindly
the-
give me one day along with the copy of report.
no,
That is
no, I
my
will not
condition
give the report.
because I have instructions.
No.
Rooms are kept lock and key. After this particular writ petition was tried to be enforced, the earlier one. I mean, we are nowhere to reside.
Nowhere, Shri
No, the
Krishna
admitted
Dolan.
at page 26, kindly come. It is
Kindly see.
144 application made by him, 2 rooms, kindly come page 26. Paragraph 1, he is admitted. And police report also saying so.
এগুলো বাজে মামলা ফাইল আরম্ভ করেছে
Dispose of the
Kindly
case.
It was filed at their behest earlier, my lord.
Disposed it.
No, you were using your parents' room according to understanding. The
Actually,
room
it was not filed by us.
Your mother and your parents had dispute with the middle son where they
Yeah.
were staying since 2018.
My lord.
They intended to come back to the Thika property A concern, which you were using at the relevant point of time, although the name was registered in the name of the mother.
Mother. Absolutely.
Now, there are rooms in your name. You say you have been thrown in the streets.
But may I verify?
Correct.
But
Now,
may
why
I
will you file unverified application?
May I verify?
Why will you?
This
Why
fact
will you?
fact of recording now, my lord, is coming for the first time. I just
No,
verify.
No.
I will not add anything, my lord. Just
Tenant
let me
cannot be
verify.
evicted in.
Now verify. Your clients are behind you, verify. Your clients are behind you, verify. মিথ্যে কথা বলে আমার কাছে
I'm reading for your lordship. The petitioner, his client,
Done, ma'am.
such and such, are bona fide lawful exclusive possessor in respect of 2 commercial rooms in his 141 petition making in the year 2024. The frivolous petition, my lord, kindly.
don't waste the time of the court, sir. Other litigants are there. These are frivolous litigation, sir.
Well, rather,
You want to enter, you go and enter.
Yes.
Nobody will give you. Your parents are aged.
obstructing. This is what I am informed. Police is obstructing by showing this particular order, man.
Police will never do that, sir.
But I would not have come to this honorable court, man.
You want to throw away your parents.
Please, ma'am, don't
You go,
distract
I
me.
will
Please
assist you.
don't distract me, my lord.
Why?
You want to throw
Why
away your
I will-
parents, please. You want to throw away your parents. Your intention is not good, sir.
My lord,
You
result
were
is apparent.
see on the basis of these are family understandings. Earlier, you were using 4 rooms or 5 rooms, maybe. Now that has been reduced to 2. That's the cause of grievance, actually. So use the 2 rooms which are in your possession, make an understanding. But then, if you make this false frivolous application before the High Court, not
Not
expected.
then if your lordship is finding that if I am trying to enter into the property, let there be no obstruction from their side. It cannot be. At least at the side of the police, man.
Police has not done. Why should I cast aspersions on them?
They are saying that they will help. They are saying.
No, keys are with you or not?
Keys are not with me. That's the
with
problem, my lord. Keys are with parents.
How
This is what I am getting instruction. That is why I wanted to verify. Keys are not.
No, emergency
cannot
limit
file
petition
anything
now.
beyond the pleading.
Pleading, all after the.
But why persons will come to
Unless it is not in pleading.
Can I see the prayer?
you have your family disputes, sir. You are you maybe have fallout with your brothers. You are not wanting to entertain your parents, and the reduction of the area which you were enjoying earlier. The basic problem.
Today's prime concern with respect to 2 child, there are, my lord, they are.
Why are you saying that you are staying in the streets, sir?
Well, that is what I have been informed, my lord. They are because keys have been taken. 2 rooms keys have been taken, and the persons in the name of my parents have been inducted in the property by virtue of that order at 28.
So that is in the tenancy is in the name of the mother.
My lord. So, my lord, in the name of applying that particular other positions from my other room positions is taken from me. My lord, that is what I am intending to place before your lordship. It cannot be.
Correct.
But that is
Correct.
that has been done.
Correct. Then I will ask the Thika controller to take possession of the other 2 rooms which are in possession of the parents in excess.
Can I see the prayer? Well, let I be inducted. If any room remains vacant, let Thika controller be taken possession of that.
You have 8 tenants over there.
My lord, who is controlling your lordship? Don't know, even I don't know.
8 Thika tenants.
আরে ওইসব বললে হবে নাকি পুরো এলাকা নিয়ে নিয়েছে
2 child, your lordship is getting. We have come to High Court only for these reasons, my lord.
Accepted full fees.
My lord,
full fees accepted.
Own instruction we are making, sir. Own instruction we are making.
Full.
Accept full fees. কিছু নেই মামলায় বাট হয়ে গেছে তো যা হবার বাকিটা সিভিল কোর্টে গিয়ে হবে
even they have not complied your lordship's order. No petitions have been filed. In the name of applying this order, my lord, the persons were thrown out of the property. Keys have been taken by the police.
কে কিস নিয়ে নিয়েছে
The keys of the room.
No.
It cannot.
No, my lord.
পুলিশ এটা
No,
করে না
strongly object.
My lord, just my lord, kindly visualize.
Strong
Why we will
objection,
come
my
to
lord.
our High
No
Court?
case, my lord.
It cannot be.
No case.
Mere submission will not do.
Why police will take
No
case?
appropriate applications have been made.
একটাও ভিডিওগ্রাফি
Wrong
পবন
submission.
গুপ্তার মক্কেল ভিডিওগ্রাফি নেই সিসিটিভি ফুটেজ নেই হ্যাঁ
Videography they have.
পুলিশ ইজ শোয়িং দেম away
No.
পুলিশ ইজ শোয়িং দেম away
My lord, let me confirm.
or they are going out of the house
My lord, let me. Hey, the instruction.
ওকে দেখা ও স্টেট অ্যাডভোকেট
The police are ousting them.
কি হয়েছে
কোনটা হবে কোনটা আমাকে দিচ্ছে না কাকে দিচ্ছে cannot be ascertained in that person. But they would
This
not
is
have
very vague, my lord.
they would
Very
not have
vague.
dared to place this
They
video
are
in
only taking
they
away.
would not have dared to place this video in running court.
They are taking away.
They would not have dared.
The persons, they are taking away the goods. Why police will do?
লক অ্যান্ড কি ইজ উইথ হুম
No.
কিজ আর উইথ হুম
They are leaving the property. Police is there, my
দেখি
lord.
একটু দেখি
This is there at a police under instruction of this court. Police is working, implementing.
আমি বললাম তো
There is no.
পবন গুপ্তর মক্কেল সিসিটিভি আর ভিডিওগ্রাফি থাকবেই
Clients is clients
That
only
reminded me,
taking away goods.
My lord is reminded I asked.
Nothing doing by police. False allegation against police. বলে দাও না এটা adjust
This is removal from the other room, sir.
Yes, my lord.
This is removal from the parents when they are entering. ওই দেখে নিয়েছি. This is
All
not a,
false allegation.
this is the old, হ্যাঁ, ওকে দিয়ে দিন, ওকে বোঝাক. This is the rooms when the parents were entering.
Our intern.
হ্যাঁ.
That is why we made another written complaint too. Cannot be. Can you see?
So I am not wanting that. See, in front of the room, this Maloti Shaw is standing.
Can you see that? Can you read this? But can he take? He registered me to enter.
I put your order, okay?
Nothing will happen already. Only one day.
And that police assisted us to enter.
Tomorrow.
तो
This was
वो
of the
देखिए
application, my lord.
अपनी भाषा गाली है
We will look at it.
Videos that
What
come
you have
photos, my so not have there.
Cannot be.
वो like file
But
supplement,
kindly disclose these applications.
file supplementary affidavit 1 week after I'm keeping the matter. चलो जा আছে
Subject to correction.
Huh?
That to they
There
will-
is the caten of
No,
that.
no.
Unless these pleadings are there, read court cannot entertain this type of pleading.
For you it can interfere, for them it cannot interfere.
They can.
These are continuous action.
Cannot be, my lord. Because the police report is there.
তাহলে পুরোটাই পুলিশকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আগেরটাও. I'm recalling the earlier order suo moto.
All right, let there be.
Let them contest. I am not passing any order. Let them contest the application. Sir. Let them place their case. They are entitled to place it.
Monday.
You want to file?
Monday. I shall not be there next month.
আরে বাবা নিয়ে মতো তাতে.
Let him on the Monday.
What is the date you are wanting?
7th or 8th. 7th.
7th cannot be, monthly list হবে না. 4th you do the matter. 4th.
Right.
4th
April. No, 4th April the Saturday হচ্ছিল. Friday, no? Oh, 4th April. Friday.
4th April, Friday.
Petitioner intends to file a supplementary affidavit. Let the same be filed by আজ কত তারিখ 25 তো by 28th. Advance copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. A respondent and private respondent, state and the private respondents. If the learned advocate for the state intends to seek further instructions, further report be furnished before this court on the basis of the supplementary affidavit to be furnished. Matter be listed under the কি হেডিং এ দেবো, শুক্রবার করে তো আমি কিছুই নিই না, ওইগুলো নেই কখন নেবো. আন্ডার দ্য হেডিং ফর অর্ডার্স অবস্থা খারাপ এখন.
For orders.
Under the heading for orders on 4th of April. You make out your case first. সেটা তো এভিডেভিট হয়ে যাবে না, আগে তো কজ অফ অ্যাকশন তৈরি করুক তারপরে মামলা. চলো না এটা দেখে নিন. রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড. চলো তো মিথ্যে কথা বলে লোকজন বাপ মাকে দাঁড়িয়ে দেবে.
Gratefully.
Yes, sir.
Affidavit and service certificate.
My lord, I am applying for the petitioner. My lord, liberty to appear online.
Yes.
My lord,
I have instruction.
My lord, I am the unfortunate mother of a 4-year child who has passed away. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes up page 115 and 116, there is an order passed by your lordship. There was a closure report. My lord has granted leave me to come back.
115-16 of the petition.
The submission and the fact. Yes, I'm seeing my last order.
Yes.
On
thereafter.
Put the hearing you take yourself হয়ে গেছে. তারপর এবার দেখি স্টেট কি বলছে.
May once look at
page 118, my lord.
I'll
because-
come to that, sir. কি হয়েছে?
My lord, may I submit, my lord? Or-
Ah, yeah, directed upon the court. Yes. As per we completed. Ujjwal Mukherjee. That was earlier also. 5 lakh টাকাটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি। You are continuing with the investigation. They are continuing.
My lord, the issue is, my lord, I have espoused my cause and apprehension. My lord, kindly see the pleadings in my writ petition from paragraph 21 onwards. My lord,
Okay.
kindly. I have espoused my cause, my lord. That's what I am apprehending. That is as page 38, my lord, onwards. And my lord, QDEB has submitted a report stating that the handwriting was given out of anxiety. The learned CGM has also observed in his order.
But the investigation is going on, sir.
My lord, that is fine, my lord. All I am wanting, my lord,
What are you wanting?
let a particular agency, let the
CBI, madam.
investigation be transferred to a particular agency, my lord. My lord, I have espoused my cause that what I am apprehending. Earlier also, my lord, I have been constantly been threatened by the superior officers of the government. I have stated that. And right now, my lord, kindly see my pleadings that when I have been called to the local police station, what I have been
All right,
stated.
বলে দিচ্ছে, which DC is there? Which DC is Korea? Which DC? Korea? Central তো নয়, South হবে।
My lord, may before my lord,
Yeah.
before my lord were to arrive at any final decision,
To final decision.
handing over.
I'll just as superior officer will monitor the investigation. বাস আর কি দেবো? আর কিছু দেবো না।
Because
South West. ওই করে দিচ্ছি। Because father, you have not come for quashing. They have come for a monitoring of the investigation.
which is already being done by the CGM. Which is already being done from at the level of the magisterial level.
So a DC will monitor the investigation. Yes. Deputy Commissioner of Police Southwest Division will monitor the investigation.
And my lord, kindly appreciate my prayer E, my lord, kindly.
আবার
If
কি
the
আছে?
handwriting if the expert opinion or the handwriting can be done by some other department other than
That I
QDEB,
will not.
my lord.
That the DC will take a decision. That is interference with the investigation, sir.
My lord, kindly observe that in your lordship's order, my lord, kindly, my lord. Because the approach and the conduct of the QDEB is not
Daddy, I don't
acceptable,
want
my
to do that. Usually, I don't do that. Southeast Division. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which Korea PS case number 268/23 dated 23E is being further investigated pursuant to the direction of the learned aid ACGM.
My lord, learned CGM Alipur.
Learned CJM Alipur.
January 20.
Full stop. I have considered the report submitted by the state and the steps which have been taken. Mr. Ghotok appears for the
Private respondents, my lord, 5 to 9.
private respondents numbers 5 to 9. having considered the further investigation being in process and a dissatisfaction of the petitioners, I am of the petitioner. I am of the view that the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Southeast Division, will monitor the investigation, and if it is of the opinion of the Deputy Commissioner that in course of investigation certain expert opinions are to be obtained, he will use his good office and advise the investigating officer to proceed in
My lord,
the
this
same.
observation might compel.
No compelling, sir.
Well, they
If it
have the
if-
option of making a representation, my lord, to the deputy commissioner.
you
No, my lord, the de facto complainant.
ওকে ঢোকাবোই না ভেতরে ওই জন্য। কিচ্ছু হবে না।
My lord's observations.
ধুর, হয় নাকি এমনি বসে থাকে অফিসে সবাই with the both with the কি বললাম in such manner with the aforesaid observation WPA number 5822 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted and we kept in the record. Needless to state that since the state and the private respondents have not used any affidavit, the accusations made in the writ petitions are deemed not to have been admitted. চলো
Deeply obliged, my lord.
একটু পরে রাখো একটু এই পাতাটা শেষ কর এই পাতাটা শেষ করে দাও ঝাড়াইয়াট yes who is your state great come
I am appearing for the private respondent.
Charge sheet has been submitted.
Wow.
My lord, kindly see page number 24, my representation.
হ্যাঁ
But after being released on bail only after 40 days, the principal accused person is regularly threatening me. Several occasions I, my lord, informed the SP police authority. They are doing nothing. My lord, kindly.
who are you the de facto na ki ke
Today, prayer for anticipated bail has been granted to two others after thrice rejected.
so who are you the de facto or the accused
My lord, I am son de facto complainant. My lord, kindly come to page number 18, 19 and to,
18,
the degree of my lord injury. My lord, the victim had to go for my lord brain surgery.
তাহলে চলে আসুন petitioner is aggrieved by the petitioner approached this court as he was aggrieved by the investigation carried out in connection with Usti PS case number 489 of 2024. The state has submitted a report that when was the charge sheet submitted? State has submitted a report that the charge sheet has been submitted on or about 19th of January 2025. And also prayed for warrant proclamation and attachment against the respondent number 6 and 7. The petitioner Gallo, this one.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 8, my lord.
8 is who? You are on bail?
Yes, my lord. I am on bail.
Very good.
Today, prayer for anticipated bail has been allowed.
So what were you doing? What were you?
3 occasions before charge sheet, my lord, 3 occasions rejected. After charge sheet, prayer for anticipated bail has
Before Alipur court? Come for cancellation. Hello,
different issue, but my lord, kindly consider my representation. My lord,
what representation? I mean that.
number 24, annexure P3. Specific allegation, my lord.
This key. Actually, no,
In trying to, my lord, give me liberty to file application under my lord witness protection scheme, my lord.
দেখি করে দিচ্ছি আচ্ছা তো এমনি হবে report also reflects that the police authorities have drawn up proceedings on or about 13/1/2025 under section 126 of the BNSS, having considered the same and the plight expressed by the petitioner that they are subjected to threats. I am of the view that if an appropriate application under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018 is made before the jurisdictional court will call for the threat perception and report from the concerned police authorities and thereafter pass necessary directions under the state scheme. Cholo. In case, না দরকার নেই স্যার ওটা দিয়ে রাখবি with the aforesaid observations, WPA 5829 of 2025 is disposed of server copies. Report submitted. Every service to the
For the petitioner.
I investigation.
Period of 6 months. 6 months of marriage.
Yes.
It is still the case. And after that, finding the after it has taken every step, and he got happy to a day-to-day progress report will launch it.
Also, except Sabir Ahmed, Lordship, there is no
He was arrested and he's arrested, Lordship.
Only one, Lordship.
How many persons arrested? One. He is the husband or what?
Husband arrested.
This is the husband. বাকিদের কি করবে arrest করে? What was your case?
It has been started 103 within 6 months from the date of marriage.
So what how death was due to?
Hanging. Also, this is the postmortem report, so I could not annex, but this is the postmortem report.
It's only death by hanging too.
I got to
Do you understand? You do criminal matters, you understand, sir. Should I pronounce that?
And we have given details about day-to-day investigation.
না অন্য কিছু হলে আমি বলতাম একটা প্রেসার মারতাম কিন্তু হাজবেন্ড অ্যারেস্ট হয়ে গেছে ডেথ কজ অফ ডেথ ঠিক আছে বাকিদের তো
Until that they have not prayed for any anticipated bail also.
that is a separate reason I'm directing that, but then unnecessary প্রেসারটা দিয়ে লাভ নেই ওগুলো অ্যান্টিসিপেটরি বেল অন্যভাবে মরলে একটা কিছু করা যেত চলে এফএসএল এ কিছু হবে না ডেথ ওয়াজ ডিউ টু হ্যাঙ্গিং এফএসএল এ কি হবে পয়জনিং এনি অ্যালিগেশন অফ অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটিং পয়জন petitioner has expressed his agony that within 6 months of marriage his daughter was subjected to torture and subsequently 103 and subsequently he was murdered by the private aid respondents. To that effect information was furnished and Matia PS case number 45 45/25 dated 8/4/2025 was registered for investigation. I have considered the accusations. These primarily it is a case of dowry death according to the contentions advanced in the FIR. State has submitted a report reflect that steps have been taken and steps are being taken and the investigating authorities are still to arrive at the conclusion in respect of the investigation being carried out. Another grievance of the petitioner relates to the fact that only one person has been arrested and the rest of the person are evading the process of law. So far as the husband is concerned, he was arrested. Other accused persons, if they are wanted aid in connection, if their custodial interrogation and or detention is required for the sake of investigation, the police authorities will apply their mind and thereafter take steps in accordance with law. So far as the investigation is concerned, the same is progressing, but efforts must be there to conclude the investigation within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 5838 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept in the record server copies. 50টা টানতে পারছি না গো কি অবস্থা বয়স হয়ে গেল আমার রিপোর্ট আরে ঠিক আছে de facto complaint দিয়ে দেখি a copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. I'm calling for the CD in your case. Let me assess. Huh?
I'm
Yes.
not,
Who is for the state?
Chairman,
You are the state.
I'm for the statement.
You produce a case diary, sir. Huh?
My lord, I've got the report.
Case diary, what you have done?
আছে
এটা বসিয়ে দিয়ে এটা কিছু করে দিন না হলে কি হবে এগুলো?
this is one, another is pending. Postering.
কোথায়? Where is Swapun, Mr. Swapun Banerjee? He has gone.
Commonwealth left.
Huh?
He has gone to other court.
Left.
It is very unfortunate.
Unfortunate, but then I don't want to blow this and repeat this incident. Some senior advocates must be involved to solve the problem, sir, also.
This is one aspect. Another aspect, my lord, the earlier incidents are still pending. That postering incident, that 5 judges bench was.
That is a different, other courts are there. So far as this is concerned, I want, you produce a case diary on the next day, I'll give a senior lawyer, 2 senior lawyers.
By this time, lordship, another thing, lordship, some internal arrangements so that there should be, the peace should be maintained, that area. Because there are the incidents which happen. Lordship knows these are the new features which are coming up. The media people will be coming, press people will be coming. And that particular place
We'll see, we'll
has
see.
attained some.
I'm
As
keeping
for
some.
abstention, my lord, the order will be passed.
I'm not passing any order. Call for the case diary. Whether police has done anything or not, I will see.
Grateful.
Thereafter, I will. It is Mr. Banerjee. What is the plea of the bar? Reporters should come or should not come?
Yes.
Reporters should come to High Court or will not come to High Court?
Reporter High Court আসবে না? I don't have any knowledge about this.
No, 2 or 3 persons, advocates will sit, you, Advocate General, and you choose another. So this was created at the bottom, but you may have differences with the views, sir. But nobody should be physically assaulted. No reporter should be physical. Doesn't speak good of the High Court lawyers.
Before in front of the media. Oh, that
28th of February.
A criminal case has been registered. I don't want this to flare up.
I was there, but I was there, but I have seen, but
Whatever is that, you try to settle the issues. I'm calling for the case diary. 2, 3 senior lawyers would see that the incident should not be repeated in the High Court area.
yes.
This is our duty to see that whoever comes over here, if you have any issues, file litigations.
My lord,
Have any issue, file litigations against the person.
coming today.
Advocate General asking him and another senior lawyer would be there. Solve these issues. I don't want this to happen in and around the court premises over here, sir. We have the
Saptangshu is there.
Basu, yes.
Saptangshu
The Vidhan Sabha is at the opposite side. There is the Governor House is over here. In this area, this incident should not happen. I'm calling for the case diary formal, but my main target would be to see that assurance must be with the reporters that they can freely work with.
This is what I.
While constituting the committee, lordship kindly call for the other different persons also.
Other
having different views, because ultimately, lordship,
this is an individual case, sir. I will deal with it individually, sir. Whoever comes before me, I'll solve that.
That should be our objective, that every reporter should be free to work.
If there may be adverse views, file litigations. You are lawyers, file litigations for that. I've got physically don't touch. That doesn't speak good of the Calcutta High Court, sir. Produce the case diary. I'm keeping this on Monday. And Monday, you follow this. Ask Mr. Monday, the Tuesday, I'm keeping them. Tuesday, you be there.
Yes.
You be there, learned Advocate General and Mr. Saptangshu Basu will be there. Whoever is there, if huh? He's too soft to handle these issues. ও শুনবেই না ওর কথা। ওই সপ্তাংশু বাসু ঠিকই বলেছে। ওর সেটেলমেন্ট জোর করে করাতে হয়, সেটেলমেন্ট কোনোদিন হয় না। হ্যাঁ, ক্ষমা চেয়ে নেবে, যারা ছিল তারা ক্ষমা চেয়ে নেবে, বাস তাহলেই হয়ে যাবে। আবার কি আবার কি এর বেশি আর কি করবে আর কি? দুপক্ষই তো কাজ করবে এখানে। ব্যাস। State is directed to produce the case diary. Seriously, you treat this matter. Shouldn't blow out of proportion. That's why I'm not pressurizing anybody, but on the very inception, I'm just holding it so that an amicable solution can be reached and the reporters can work freely with a friendly atmosphere, amicable atmosphere, conducive to if you have problem with somebody's views, file litigation, sir. I've got nothing to say. বড়দের জন্য হবে, এবিপি আনন্দের জন্য লিটিগেশন হবে, আর যে অন্য ছোট চ্যানেলের জন্য মারধর খাওয়া হবে, দ্যাট ক্যানট বি, স্যার। হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম? Use the case diary on 1st of April 2025. When the writ petition will appear under the heading to be mentioned, morning I'll just pass that order. কি বলছে রাজস্বী বাসু, কি বলছে? হ্যাঁ, ওই নেতা নাকি? হ্যাঁ, পাস ওভার গুলো ডেকে নিয়ে নেক্সট আমরা ফরওয়ার্ডে চলে যাবো। Up to this, sir, tomorrow morning I'll continue.
Instead of 1st of April, we'll keep it on 2nd of April.
Hopefully everybody is gone to.
No. My landlord also said if he is extended for another 1 day, then
Mr. Chatterjee, this will be on 2nd. They are requesting for 2nd. 2nd of April করে দিন। Passover matter. Rest of the new motions will be taken tomorrow from the morning.
Remaining will taken tomorrow.
Only Passover matters I'll take. 2 Passover matters are there, that will I'll take.
Not other matters.
Not other matters. For orders I'll especially fix. কি আছে? Where is Mr. Mojumdar?
In courtroom 39, my lord.
তাহলে not today করে দাও, not today করে দাও। কালকে
Lordship, Lordship may kindly dispose it of. Lordship has a hard Mr. Mojumdar.
They are wanting huge things now. এই জন্য বলি ম্যাটারটা আমি ধরে নিয়ে শেষ করে দিতে চাই। যত লেট হবে তত
Tomorrow.
tomorrow, not today, কালকে সকালে করব।
But my lord, report I have already handed over a copy of the report. No, my lord, not now.
পরেরটা কি আছে? পরেরটা কি? কত?
নাকি থাক না? হ্যাঁ, কি আছে?
My lord, in the second half already.
Fast only. Yes, Mr. Ganguly. আরে বাবা, পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না, কি ব্যাপার? হ্যাঁ, you were also involved in the reporter scene নাকি?
My lord, he has no grievance. He wants only 3 line of order, my lord, from your end. Keep sharp vigil.
Better, my lord, he takes my brief, I take his brief.
No, my lord, he was talking with me inside Mr. Rudra.
We can talk in many things.
Complaint against private respondents who are trying
I have served the private.
encroaching the petition property and I have already each of এটা 175(3) দিতে হবে। এই গাছগুলো কাটাটা না, এটা one act is there, particular act, non-forest trees act, তো দিয়ে দেওয়া হয়েছে। ফাইন্যান্সিয়াল লস হয়েছে, তো চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondent file your affidavit service, sir. Affidavit service file be kept with the record. State has submitted a report, let the same be kept with the record. As a petitioner has made his representation to the কাকে করেছে? SP না, এটা একে করেনি, পাথর প্রতিমা PS, সুপারিনটেন্ডেন্ট কাকদ্বীপ, একে একটু দেখ। মুখ্যমন্ত্রী
My lord, what can be my role as an SP, as an IC, my lord? Please let me inform, my lord.
তাহলে তো বলতে হবে come to page.
Let the petitioner must be defined.
Whom are you?
Not my lord.
You
by court, my
come
lord.
to page 64. Whom are you representing?
My lord, this is a joint property. Petitioner want to grab the property of his sisters. Please come to the last page of my report, my lord. Please come to the last page of my report.
Joint property.
Last
owner
page of
selling
my report, my
ও
lord.
লাস্ট পেজ রিপোর্টে দেখি ওর রিপোর্টটা
This
বিরাট
is a letter issued by the Panchayat Pradhan.
এত দ্বারা প্রমাণপত্র
He is not supposed to stay there.
Why? It's my land. I will not stay in my land.
কয়েল দীর্ঘ 16-17 মাস জমা 16-17 মাস নেই
Yes, my lord.
Please come to the first page, my lord, first page of my report.
না না অনেক হয়েছে চলো
My lord, this is civil
জয়েন্ট
dispute.
সিভিল ডিসপিউট আই এম সেইং বাট এই গাছ কেটে যে ফাইন্যান্সিয়াল লস যদি হয় ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট উইল সি টু দ্যাট
But as well as
Which financial loss? How it will be decided, my lord?
that is a preliminary inquiry to be conducted by the magistrate
how the police will decide, my lord.
No, no, I am not
We have
ready to
file a
decide,
civil
my
suit,
lord.
আয়
He must move before the appropriate court of law, my lord.
My lord, we have to make
এটা
a distance, my lord.
এটা কত 6 নম্বর অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হচ্ছে
Now,
তারপর
now, my lord, এটা fourth, third হচ্ছে।
থার্ড কখন থেকে থার্ড দেখিয়ে
ওটা
যাচ্ছে
pass over হয়ে গেছিল না?
6টা অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হলো এই নিয়ে
Yes, actually, my lord.
এই করে করে বলছি আমি ওই ঘর থেকে এ করে দেবো জিপি অফ ইজ ইমপ্রেসড হ্যাঁ বাকি ভার্চুয়ালি ইন আদার রুমস petitioner is agree that in spite of informing the police authorities no steps have been taken and the point of grievance is that his property is being encroached by the private respondents.
My lord, I have taken the step. Please come to the last paragraph of my report of the first page.
ঠিক আছে দেখে নেবো private respondents who have trespassed into his property, chopped off the valuable trees, thereby causing financial loss. Petitioner has informed the Superintendent of Police, Kagdip Police District, as well as Pathor Pratima Police Station. In spite of the same, no action has been taken. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that cases are pending amongst the joint owners of the property since 2009. Initially, an inquiry was conducted. However, during the inquiry, petitioner did not appear before the police authorities.
The police
And
submit documents. I have submitted my documents.
they say you have not gone, sir. This is the. I cannot come out. This is their report. I have what you have said. I have written that what he is saying. I have got to write that.
My lord.
কি বললাম? Police authorities. However, in anticipation of breach of peace, police authorities have drawn up proceedings against the private respondent numbers 8, 10, and 11. Under section 126 of the BNSS, a strict vigil is being maintained. It has been further stated that the dispute complaint of is civil in nature.
Trees and my lord.
আমি বলছি তো আমাকে শেষ করে these are submissions of both sides. I have considered the submissions of the petitioner and the state so far as the issue relating to trespassing into the property is concerned. It would be the civil court who will decide regarding the demarcation of the property and the issue relating to trespass. So far, in case there is any demarcation and it has been found that the valuable trees of the petitioners have been chopped, and as a consequence of which the petitioner has suffered financial loss. In that case, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional criminal court, the jurisdictional criminal court will conduct a preliminary inquiry relating to the foundational facts so asserted and its correctness. Thereafter, it will decide the course of action to be proceeded in accordance with the provisions of BNS or BNSS. 2000 দুটোই সাবস্ট্যান্টিভ BNS oblique BNSs and BNSs 2023 করে দিন। আচ্ছা, police authority is have already kept a strict vigil and drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSs. They would continue their surveillance and we will see to oversee that no further untoward incident results because of the strained relationship. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5732 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copy. পাঁচটা কিন্তু হয়েছে।
Overall 4 matters, my lord.
পরে এসছে এখন নেগোশিয়েট করে। ফিক্স ম্যাটার্স কি কোথায় আছে সব?
My lord, there was one fixed matter 4 PM. That is learned friend Mr. San Banerjee was appeared. He was asking for not today.
Not today, ওটা হয়ে যাবে।
173.
Tomorrow.
Firoza lost.
Tomorrow from 2 PM, I will be taking all 4 orders. Whichever matters you want, you will mention. তারপর লিখে দেবো। আর এটা কি হয়েছে এই জয়ন্ত আর কি হবে? আর কোনো স্পেশালি ফিক্স আছে? আর কি আছে? 173 হয়ে 133 এটা তো হবে। হ্যাঁ 127 কি হবে? Who is there for the other side?
Advocate General was appearing, my lord.
নেই আজকে, কালকে আসবেন। Advocate General is not there. Come tomorrow.
My lord, here the entry. My lord, here this is the transfer of the predicate offense, my lord. That matter of PDA scam matter, my lord. My lord, interim order is expiring on 31st. My lord, kindly keep.
Tomorrow, Advocate General.
Next week, apart from Tuesday or Thursday,
Interim order is there or what?
Interim order is there, my lord. It is expiring on 31st. Not one case, it was covered then.
specified to one case.
No, my lord, I will place the order.
ঠিক আছে।
Place the order, sir. Let him place.
No, please.
আবার কি হচ্ছে ঝামেলা?
It's not specified to Baliganj police station. On this one.
কি বলছে?
Specific direction.
কি কেসটা আমি বুঝতে যাই?
My lord, here the.
লটারি?
No, my lord, PDA scam. PDA scam.
Oh, PDA scam, ওটা how many cases are there?
My lord, there were 6 FIRs. In one of them, FRT was given, which was stayed by this honorable court initially.
You want to take up the investigation? What is the problem?
The enforcement directorate wants the investigation to be transferred to the central investigating agency.
ED wants CBI to take up the
after investigating predicate offense. Now they want CBI to investigate.
My lord, before my lord, in this PDA scam matter.
Well, I hear you. কেন এই তো কি করে ইডি কি করে আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি না। ইডি বলবে সিবিআই কে নাও।
Well, that has happened in Sheikh Shahjahan matter exactly.
That is only a different aspect, man. We'll place that. That is passed by the Chief Justice, man. We'll place that.
Yes, sir. Also,
That's in the public interest litigation.
that's the instance of the enforcement directorate. My lord, may I place the order, my lord?
না পরে দেখবো। কালকে come back tomorrow. Advocate General.
No, but next week, apart from Tuesday or Thursday.
When will the Advocate General do this matter? Shushita Soren?
Well,
Will he give reply? No, today your matter will be completed. Are you interested to give a reply? Or I'll pass the order. Tomorrow is Wednesday.
No, next.
No, this matter, Mr. Chatterjee's matters don't. I'm not wanting regarding this matter. I'm not telling. I'm just wanting the availability of the Advocate General. Tomorrow is he available in court?
Not.
Tomorrow. To ask him to come and complete this matter. Virtually ask him to appear and complete. He'll be replying.
Let him complete.
He will complete today.
Yes.
Let me just clear up. I'll take up your matter. আর কি আজকে হবে না, চলে গেছে তো। রাজস্বী কোথায়?
কি
এ হবে না, জয়ন্ত এখন নেবে 1 ঘন্টা।
Leave matter 120.
my for orders may be taken up any day.
জাস্ট ওয়ান। এটা কবে তাহলে করবে? এটা ফাইনালি
Next week, Wednesday.
No, when I don't, Wednesday difficulty. Your interim order is till when?
31st of
এই মুশকিল, তার আগে একটু করে দিই, তাহলে আমি interim orderটা এক্সটেন্ড করতে হবে, এটাই মুশকিল।
Next Wednesday is
Alright, let her come on Thursday. Advocate General will be there. In front of him, I'll fix and extend the interim order.
No.
Till then, your interim order is there, matter is there in the list. The Advocate General will be there on Thursday before this court. In front of him, whatever I have got to do, I'll do the matter. They may not be in a position to do that. In front, Thursday be there.
137.
137 হবে না। Tomorrow 2 p.m. come, every matter for orders I'll call from the top.
134, my lord.
This is the matter for the permission of.
My lord,
So wait.
my lord, item number 134, my lord, it is for orders matter. Tomorrow I will not be able to come, my lord. I have
So somebody will be there for the state to take time for you, just engage them.
My lord.
Okay, I can leave matters, 2 leave matters are there, I'll just complete those at this photo.
Matter, lordship will take.
Tomorrow I'll take up. Tomorrow for orders from 2 p.m. I'll call. Just one day, otherwise I will not be able to complete. Tomorrow from 2 p.m. I have kept for orders only.
My matter is specially fixed.
So those for orders and special fix will be called. From 2 p.m. only I will take up those matters. Bound to collapse, I'm telling you. This crowd will not be there at that point of time when matters are called. Serially. Chalo. Next. Whom have you served? Whom have you served?
Comment leader already served, SP,
Under 119, whom have you served for leave? Leave the
comment leader already served, lordship.
And already after taking the leave, have you served the?
Yes.
এই তো মহা জ্বালা, এই এভিডেন্স সার্ভিস নিয়ে আসলে না বোঝে না।
আজকে Even the date of 24, but the week has not come. Kindly take step tomorrow. Will the deputies be there? I will have here. One leave matter has been assigned to me that I am sure of.
You ensure
190.
and 190 is marked in my list, but I want to have a state advocate to have instructions, sir. 119 এটা একটু কালকে লিস্টে লিভ এরমই থাকবে। 430 দেবেন না, 115 এ নিন, একটা 15 নিয়ে নেবো, একটা 15 করে দেবেন, দুটোর পর ফর অর্ডার ছাড়া কিছু নেবো না।
All for order matters tomorrow at 2 p.m.
Yes. For orders at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Wait. Please inform the office of the government. You serve a notice now.
Just now I am giving this.
না ও নিতে পারবে না। Office of the government pleader, you serve a notice now. Pursuant to the
We had specially fixed matters.
all matters tomorrow. For orders and specially same meeting.
Same it tomorrow.
Mr. Banerjee, ask your office of the government pleader to accept a notice if he gives. Just immediately serve a notice pursuant to the direction passed by this court. Ask the state advocate to appear.
মামলার নাম কি?
মামলা হচ্ছে আপনার হুমায়ুন কবির এন্ড আদার্স।
এভাবে নেওয়া যায় নাকি? আরেকটা লিভ আছে, আরেকটা লিভ আছে।
Specially fixed matter will be
Tomorrow.
Well, the specially fixed matter that will also be taken up.
What I've told আবার এসছি জ্বালাতে। আরেকটা লিভ আছে কি?
May I say one thing, but just now, Lord, I have taken instruction
At least
that Advocate General will be available tomorrow first half.
Only.
Thereafter,
he will go back to Supreme Court again.
Supreme Court again.
And so the matter can be
Very
fixed on Tuesday.
sensitive matter is going on for this state.
Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow. So let him give the reply. I'll fix the time.
Some preparation is there. That's what.
Yes.
এই মামলাটা বেকার টানছে
Let
কিন্তু।
him come.
He'll complete today.
Tuesday at 3 p.m. Tuesday at 3 p.m.
Huh?
Tuesday at 3
That
p.m.
will be too far, sir.
But holiday is intervening.
My lord, I
Holiday is
could not say
intervening.
it
That's
this
why.
way. But I have never seen that if advocate general is coming for maintainability ground. I have never seen my.
No, that is all right. Just 1 minute, I'll solve that. আগে এই লিভটা কোথায়? 125 who is appearing for the state? 125 you are appearing. You are appearing. আরে কি এই মামলা তো you must be engaged.
125 Millard. I along with Advocate General and
Is
Shishanu Bandyopadhyay is appearing for the state.
when are you going to do?
Millard,
Where is the urgency? Tomorrow?
But no, urgency is not, but this is happening since long. আমাদের না না এই কোথায়
What is this? এটা কি মিটিং মিছিল কি?
Relates to Milord, the leader of the opposition being assaulted when he was in Barulpur.
ও আচ্ছা।
Yes.
তো টাইম বাউন্ড কালকেই
But this is happening persistently, my lord. After this, my lord, yesterday, my lord, something again happened, my lord.
tomorrow morning তাহলে আসবে তো।
But tomorrow there is another rally, my lord.
So this is rally or no?
this post rally.
Huh?
This post.
So Advocate General will come tomorrow. But I cannot keep this matter like this. All matters like this.
Yes. No, I.
Are you going to do or your leader is going to do?
I have called Mr. Junior of Shishanu Bandyopadhyay to contact him whether he can come today or tomorrow. I've just now
Today
said
I can't wait anymore because I've got to already have a matter. If you want to do, I'm
I've
ready
been
to
told
do.
he's coming, but as of now he's not there.
Have you got the report?
Communication. Report report আছে তো
Yes, but kindly.
Tomorrow morning you do the matter? Huh? Tomorrow first half.
First half.
কি হলো কি?
I have to just get a.
12:30 কালকে করে দিন এটা। কাল 12:30 tomorrow.
পারবে জিজ্ঞেস করে জিজ্ঞেস করে বল
You also have a leader or what?
we have a leader, my lord.
কোথা থেকে? Here or from outside?
No, my lord, from outstation, my lord.
Okay.
We have a leader, my lord. He will be joining virtually, my lord.
So that is welcome. 12:30 tomorrow. 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Let it be a 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. একটা 15 পুরো লাঞ্চটা আমার গেল। ঠিক আছে চলো। আর কিছু নেই। Rest only this fixed matter of Mr. Chatterjee. Hey Chatterjee, hey get up. 5 minutes give me. I'll take a break and thereafter here. জল টল খেয়ে আসি তাহলে চলবে। I'll just come.
কত দেখেছি ওখানে দেখুন তো। একত্রিশ, বাকিগুলো নেয়নি।
No, this has been prepared. I want the original records.
Original?
This has been prepared.
Yes, your lordship. Your lordship.
I want the original records, sir. This has been prepared actually. From the records, original records.
From the record.
I want the original records, sir.
Then the records will not, tomorrow I shall.
Tomorrow, please place that.
Yes, yes.
Because this you have.
Oh, that CCTV footage are there, but
I don't want CCTV footage. I have not wanted CCTV footage.
that has been because your
There
lordship.
is a CCTV footage you have not given me also.
No, CCTV footage, but that's records blood from.
No, that is, I am not wanting the CCTV footages. I am not conducting an inquiry. What I am wanting to see the records which you have maintained.
Case records.
Case records. You are taking certain persons. You are a public servant, whoever has taken it. These persons to custody in whichever form it is concerned. Some records must be maintained with the police station concerned.
Yes, yes. Generally, that is the law, my lord. A case diary sorry, our register is to be maintained at what time, which person has been detained or
I want
arrested.
that too. I don't want this. This is prepared from those records. I want the original to be over here. Sir.
This is not all the CCTV footage.
I don't want the CCTV. I am
No,
not
but
supposed
this
to.
is all the time and CCTV footage.
The CCTV footage নিয়ে আমি কি করব?
No, their allegations.
I am not checking CCTV footage, sir. That is to be done by, if an inquiry order is passed, that is done. If I am sure that no inquiry is required, then this CCTV footage is not required by me, sir. I want the records how you have maintained. How are the police stations working? That is also I am entitled to see. Because you have got to face this professionally, this problem. এটা ফেরত নিয়ে দিন, এটা আমি নেবো না।
Let it be on record. Let it be on
No,
record.
this will create a problem, sir.
না যেটা করেছেন আপনারা একটা রেকর্ড মেইনটেইন হয়েছে তো ধরুন তাকে
At what time, which person has been arrested, detained, at what time?
Yes,
he was released.
you can.
Well, this is, I'm citing the celebrated judgment of DK Basu. I'm not taking your lordships to the entire judgment.
আনরিপোর্টেড জাজমেন্ট আমাদের দেওয়ার কথা।
Unreported এখনো আমরা দিইনি, প্লেসই করিনি, করলে আমি দিয়ে দেবো। My lord kindly comes to directly to page 35.
Page 35.
Sorry, paragraph 35. Paragraph 35. এটা হচ্ছে 1997 1 Supreme Court cases 416. Celebrated judgment of DK Basu.
DK Basu বললি পেজ।
My lord, paragraph 35. We therefore consider it appropriate to issue the following requirements to be followed in all cases of arrest and detention till legal provisions are made in that behalf as preventive measures. Had it been a case that for preventive measure they were arrested or detained, these are the formulas which had to be followed. Subpara 1, the police personnel carrying out the arrest and handling the interrogation of arrestee should be an accurate, visible and clear identification of name tags with their designations. The particulars of all such police personnel who handle interrogation of the arrestee must be recorded in a register.
This is the document which your lordship was demanding from them. Whether any register is there, who are the persons have been arrested on that day or regularly, either detained or arrested. 2. The police officer carrying out the arrest of the arrestee shall prepare a memo of arrest at the time of arrest, and such memo shall be attested by at least one witness who may either be a member of the family of the arrestee or a respectable person of the society from where the arrest was made. I am pausing for a moment. Whether in this case also any arrest memo was prepared or not, any arrest memo was attested by the respectable persons of the
Not applicable because it is not a case of arrest.
হ্যাঁ
Detained. It is not case of
ডিটেইন পার্সোনাল বন্ডে ছেড়ে দিলে ই তো নেই, তুমি রাখবে না, কোথায় বলেছো রাখবে না? Who may be a may either
You address the court, sir. Don't
Sorry,
fight
sorry,
among
my lord,
yourself.
I don't know it very well.
family of the arrestee or a respectable person of the locality from where the arrest is made. It shall also be countersigned by the arrestee and shall contain the time and date of arrest. Here at the very beginning of paragraph 35, I have read that in all cases of arrest or detention, 3. A person who has been arrested or detained and is being held in custody in a police station or interrogation center or other lockup shall be entitled to have one friend or relative or other person known to him or having interest in his welfare being informed as soon as practicable that he has been arrested and is being detained at the particular place, unless the attesting witness of a memo of arrest is himself such a friend or a relative of the arrestee. Question arises here also whether any relative or any friend or person known to him was at all informed or not. 4. The time, place of arrest and venue of custody of an arrestee must be notified by the police where the next friend or relative of the arrestee lives outside the district or town through the legal aid organizations of the district and police station of the area concerned telegraphically within a period of 8 to 12 hours after the arrest. The person arrested must be made aware of this right to have someone informed of his arrest and or detention as soon as he put under arrest or is detained. An entry must be made in the diary at the place of detention regarding the arrest of the person, which shall also disclose the name of the next friend of the person who has been informed of the arrest and the names and particulars of the police officials in whose custody the arrestee is. 7. I am relying upon this particular paragraph also. The arrestee should, where he so requests, be also examined at the time of his arrest, and major and minor injuries, if any present on his or her body, must be recorded at that time. This has, my lord, also come into the law, section 53 and 57 of the Bharatiya Nyaya Samhita. It was not followed. The inspection memo must be signed both by the arrestee and the police officer effecting the arrest, and its copy provided to the arrestee. Here, no copy has been provided to us as per our instruction. The arrestee should be subjected to medical examination by a trained doctor every 48 hours during his detention in custody by a doctor on the panel of approved doctors. So and so, I'm not going into it because they were not kept for 48 hours is the basic thing, 15 hours. They were not kept for at least 48 hours.
Not even 24 hours.
Not even 24 hours. Copies of all the documents, including memo of arrest, referred to above, should be sent to the Ilaka magistrate for his record. The arrestee may be permitted to meet his lawyer during interrogation, though not throughout the interrogation. A police control room should be provided at all districts. I'm not going into it. Then, 36. Failure to comply with the requirements herein above mentioned shall, apart from rendering the official concerned liable for departmental action, also render him liable to be punished for contempt of court, and the proceedings for contempt of court may be instituted in any high court of the country having territorial jurisdiction over the matter. 37. The requirements referred to above flow from Article 21 and 22(1) of the Constitution and need to be strictly followed. These would apply with equal force to the other governmental agencies also, to which a reference has been made earlier. I am not reading the rest. Thereafter, paragraph 40. Paragraph 40 no, 40 not required. 44. Thereafter, paragraph 44. The claim in public law for compensation for unconstitutional deprivation of fundamental right to life and liberty, the protection of which is guaranteed under the Constitution, is a claim based on strict liability and is in addition to the claim available in private law for damages for tortious acts of the public servants. Public law proceedings serve a different purpose than the private law proceedings. Award of compensation for established infringement of the indefeasible rights guaranteed under Article 21 of the Constitution is a remedy available in public law, since the purpose of public law is not only to civilize public power but also to assure the citizens that they live under a legal system wherein their rights and interests shall be protected and preserved. Here also, my lord, I also personally believe a common people go to sleep only with a hope that above all there is the court. Grant of compensation in proceedings under Article 32 and to Article 226 of the Constitution of India for the established violation of fundamental rights guaranteed under Article 21 is an exercise of the courts under the public law jurisdiction for penalizing the wrongdoer and fixing the liability of the public wrong on the state which failed in the discharge of its public duty to protect the fundamental rights of the citizen. Paragraph 45, 46, I am not reading. Nilavati Behra, I shall place before your lordship. No, 45 থেকে দরকার না চেক করার। My lord, it has paragraph 45, it has dealt with civil law limits. I am reading in short. The old doctrine of only relegating the aggrieved to the remedies available in civil law limits the role of the courts too much as the protector and custodian of the indefeasible rights of the citizens. The courts have the obligation to satisfy the social aspirations of the citizens because the courts and the law are for the people and expected to respond to their aspirations. A court of law cannot close its consciousness and aliveness to stark realities. Mere punishment of the offender cannot give much solace to the family of the victim. Civil action for damages is a long drawn and cumbersome judicial process. Monetary compensation for redressal by the court finding the infringement of the indefeasible right to life of the citizen is therefore useful and at time perhaps the only effective remedy to apply balm to the wounds of the family members of the deceased victim who may have been the breadwinner of the family. The paragraph 54. Thus, to sum up, it is now a well accepted proposition in most of the jurisdictions that monetary or pecuniary compensation is an appropriate and indeed an effective and sometimes perhaps the only suitable remedy for redressal of the established infringement of the fundamental right to life of a citizen by the public servants, and the state is vicariously liable for their acts.
If you place at the final hearing, compensation we are not dealing with
All
right
my
now.
lord, kindly mark this paragraph, paragraph 54.
I am not considering
All right,
compensation at this stage, sir.
all right.
This is a admission stage.
My lord, Nilavati Behra is also with regard to public law remedy. Paragraph 32 is relevant. Right now, I am not placing Nilavati Behra. আমি চলে যাচ্ছি ললিতা কুমারী প্যারাগ্রাফ গুলো বার করো এটা একটু দিয়ে দিন দাদা একটু দিয়ে দিন Lalita Kumari, my lord, is also celebrated judgment and we shall rely upon it. Paragraph 120. I'm reading only conclusions or directions portion. In view of the aforesaid discussions we hold, 121. Last page, page 61. The registration of FIR is mandated under Article 154 of the Code. If information discloses commission of a cognizable offence and no preliminary inquiry is permissible in such a situation. This I am challenging the version of the learned Advocate General. When the information disclosed the commission of a cognizable offence, I am asking myself why a common man go and search for other remedy. There are the remedies. Paragraph 122, if the information received does not disclose a cognizable offence but indicates the necessity for an inquiry, a preliminary inquiry may be conducted only to ascertain whether cognizable offence is disclosed or not. In our case, my lord, directly it discloses the flavor of a cognizable case, and a case has to be started immediately. I am asking myself, why should I go to another place? Is this the duty of a victim? He or she will go and find out remedies. No. 123. If the inquiry discloses the commission of a cognizable offence, the FIR must be registered. In cases where preliminary inquiry ends in closing the complaint, a copy of the entry of such closure must be supplied to the first informant forthwith and not later than 1 week. It must disclose reasons in brief for closing the complaint and not proceeding further. The police officer cannot avoid his duty for registering offence if cognizable offence is disclosed. Action must be taken against erring officers who do not register the FIR if information received by him discloses a cognizable offence. My lord, here there are two parts. One part, police committed an offence by beating the victims. Next part, when we went to lodge a complaint, they did not accept our complaint. Subsequently, it was informed to the superintendent of police. Still, they did not start a case. So offences are twofold, committed by police. The scope of preliminary inquiry is not to verify the veracity or otherwise of the information received, but only to ascertain whether the information reveals any cognizable offence. As to what type and in which cases preliminary inquiry is to be conducted will depend on the facts and circumstances of each case. The category of cases in which preliminary inquiry may be made are as under. Here I am pausing for a moment and I am humbly placing before your lordship. My lord, we were agreed to the preliminary inquiry also in this case. I do not know what prevented the learned Advocate General to raise objection. Now I am placing this citation and I am saying immediately a case has to be started. Immediately. Now I am saying we do not want any preliminary inquiry. We want a specific case against erring police officers. And as I have already placed, disciplinary proceedings should have been started against them on two reasons. Number one, you have assaulted us, you have detained us illegally, and number two, you did not start a case yet. Matrimonial disputes, family disputes, commercial offences, medical negligence cases, corruption cases, cases where there is abnormal delay, latches in initiating criminal prosecution. For example, over 3 months delay in reporting the matter without satisfactorily explaining the reasons for delay. The aforesaid are only illustrations and not exhaustive of all conditions which may warrant preliminary inquiry. While ensuring and protecting the rights of the accused and the complainant, a preliminary inquiry should be made time-bound, and in any case, it should not exceed 7 days. The fact of such delay and the causes of it must be reflected in the general diary entry. Since the general diary, station diary, daily diary is the record of all information received of in a police station, we direct that all information relating to cognizable offences, whether resulting in registration of FIR or leading to an inquiry, must be mandatorily and meticulously reflected in the said diary, and the decision to conduct a preliminary inquiry must also be reflected as mentioned above. With the above directions, we dispose so and so, so and so. এগুলি দরকার নেই, এটা একই আছে। এটা সরান। এইটা হচ্ছে, well, this is the unreported citation I am placing my learned friend, and this is the copy of my lord. এটা আমারটা কোনটা? এটা কোন প্যারাগ্রাফ? My lord, kindly comes to paragraph 13. The core questions which arise for our consideration in the present case are as follows. Whether a preliminary inquiry was mandatory before directing registration of an FIR under the PC Act in the facts of the case at hand, or whether the source information report could be treated to be a substitute for the preliminary inquiry. Whether the order dated 4th November 2023 passed by the Superintendent of Police under Section 17 of the PC Act is sustainable in the eyes of law. Issue 1. Whether a preliminary inquiry was mandatory before directing registration of an FIR under the PC Act in the facts of the case at hand, or whether the source information report could be treated to be a substitute for the preliminary inquiry. It is the case of the appellant state that preliminary inquiry is not mandatory before registration of an FIR. Without prejudice to the above, it is contended that the source information report submitted by the police inspector Karnataka Lokayukta police to the superintendent of police detailing accusation of assets by the respondent disproportionate to his known source of income itself serves as a preliminary inquiry report, as it was elaborate enough to disclose a prima facie case for the offences punishable under section 13(1)(b) and section 12 read with section 13(2) of the PC Act. On the other hand, learned counsel for the respondent would urge that the superintendent of police acted in gross violation of law while issuing an order to the deputy superintendent of police to register an FIR as preliminary inquiry in corruption cases. Is a condition precedent for registration of the FIR. Further, preliminary inquiry can only be conducted by a police officer who is competent to investigate the offence, and thus a source information report, however detailed, cannot be taken to be a substitute for a preliminary inquiry. In addressing this issue, we must first consider the legal framework.
What are you wanting to explain over here, sir? What are you trying? What is the point which you are trying to bring in the background of the present case?
Preliminary inquiry is not recovered in this case.
This is
Still, I was agreed initially. My lord, my case is stronger and more brutal than the earlier case, wherein your lordship directed to cause an preliminary inquiry. Still then, my lord, we were agreed initially for preliminary inquiry. Now, while I am placing these citations, I am kindly urging before your lordships to kindly direct the state authorities to start up a case immediately and kindly show cause them why a case has not yet been started. Though they came to know about the fact, we have informed them, be it 1 hour later or be it 1 hour earlier. We have informed them. I am asking myself, can one superintendent of police, can he close his eyes? Can he keep his eyes shut after getting such an allegation? Is this the duty of the superintendent of police? And in each and every case, whether the common people, they will come before your lordships for praying of an order. Is it possible? I'm asking myself. My lord, kindly comes to paragraph 17. However, the authoritative pronouncement of law in respect of registration of FIR emerges from the decision of the Constitution Bench in Lolita Kumari Supra, wherein the issue before the court was whether a police officer is obligated to register an FIR upon receiving information regarding the commission of a cognizable offence under section 154 of the CRPC, corresponding to section 173 of Bharatiya Nagarik Suraksha Samhita 2023, or whether it is essential to conduct a preliminary inquiry to verify the information before registration of the FIR. This court held that under section 154 of the CRPC, a police officer is required to register an FIR when the information received by him discloses the commission of a cognizable offence without undertaking a preliminary inquiry. Here, police kept silent because the allegations are against police. Had it been a case that a common man, he has beaten other common men, then a case would have been started. However, the court was also cognizant of the possible misuse of the criminal law resulting in the registration of frivolous FIRs. To address this concern, it outlined specific exceptions to the general rule, which mandates the immediate registration of FIR upon receiving information about the cognizable offense. The Constitution Bench in Lolita Kumari held, Lolita Kumari, my lord, detail given herein. I am taking your lordships to paragraph 19 and 20. Paragraph 90, it was held that a preliminary inquiry is not mandatory if the information received by the police officer investigating agency discloses the commission of a cognizable offense. However, if the preliminary inquiry is conducted, its scope is limited to determine whether the information prima facie reveals commission of a cognizable offense and does not extend to verifying its truthfulness. The necessity of a preliminary inquiry depends on the specific facts and circumstances of each case. For instance, corruption cases fall into the category where the preliminary inquiry may be made. 20. The use of term may be made as noted in Lolita Kumari Supra underscores that conducting such an inquiry is discretionary in nature and not a mandatory obligation. Following the rationale of Lolita Kumari Supra, this court in Mangipet Supra held that while the decision in Lolita Kumari Supra noted that a preliminary inquiry was desirable in cases of alleged corruption, this does not vest a right in the accused to demand a preliminary inquiry. Whether the preliminary inquiry is required to be conducted or not will depend on the peculiar facts and circumstances of each case, and it cannot be said to be a mandatory requirement, in the absence of which an FIR cannot be registered against the accused in corruption related matters. My lord, I am pausing for a moment and I am saying, all right, we do not want to make the moral down of the police persons. At the same time, a message should go to the police that they are not above law. Without having any complaint, they took 4 girls. From the very beginning, they started beating them. And if you have not made party to the media, if your lordship sees the video footages, from the very beginning, they were kicking the girls. The girls were lied on the mud and they were kicking. Well, I am asking myself whether such power has been given to police. And admitted fact is, learned Advocate General admitted that at 2:20 they were released from the custody. Or I do not know whether they were detained illegally or legally, but that they have to prove. Can they release girls after 2:20 midnight? And they detained illegally. My lord, this is regarding CCTV. I am placing this citation if required. Right now I am not reading, but the relevant paragraphs are paragraph 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18. Our case is where they were assaulted in the courtroom, in the room.
Repeat the paragraphs.
My lord, paragraph 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, if your lordship comes to paragraph 8, my lord, this was the direction that everywhere CCTVs has to be installed. Paragraph 16, my lord, kindly comes. The state and union territory governments should ensure that CCTV cameras are installed in each and every police station functioning in the respective state and or union territory. This is our case. We are saying before your lordships on oath that the room where we were taken and we were assaulted, there was no CCTV. Further, in order to ensure that no part of a police station is left uncovered, it is imperative to ensure that CCTV cameras are installed at all entry and exit points, main gate of the police station, all lockups, all corridors, lobby, the reception area, all verandas, outhouses, inspector's room, sub-inspector's room, areas outside the lockup room, station hall, in front of the police station compound, outside, not inside, washrooms, toilets, duty not inside, sorry, not inside washrooms, toilets, duty officer's room, back part of a police station. Then, my lord, I am asking myself, why no CCTV has been installed into in all the corners of the police station? Is it not violation, my lord? I am asking myself. Paragraph 17, CCTV systems that have to be installed must be equipped with night vision and must necessarily consist of audio as well as video footage in areas in which there is either no electricity and or internet. It shall be the duty of the states, union territories to provide the same as expeditiously as possible using any mode of providing electricity, including solar, wind power. The internet system or that are provided must also be systems which provide clear image resolutions and audio. Most important of all is the storage of CCTV camera footage, which can be done in digital video recorders and or network video recorders. CCTV cameras must then be installed with such recording systems so that the data that is stored thereon shall be preserved for a period of 18 months. I believe they have preserved, because today or tomorrow maybe your lordship will call for the CCTV footages. If the recording equipment available in the market today does not have the capacity to keep the recording of 18 months, but for a lesser period of time, it shall be mandatory for all states, union territories, and the central government to purchase one which allows storage for the maximum period possible, and in any case, not below 1 year. It is also made clear that this will be reviewed by all the states so as to purchase equipment which is able to store the data for 18 months as soon as it is commercially available in the market. The affidavit of compliance to be filed by all states, I am skipping. Whenever there is information of force being used at police stations resulting in serious injury and or custodial deaths, it is necessary that persons be free to complain for a redressal of the same. Such complaints may not only be made to the State Human Rights Commission, which is then to utilize its powers, more particularly under Section 17 and 18 of the Protection of the Human Rights Act 1993, for redressal of such complaints, but also to human rights courts, which must then be set up in each district of every state, union territory under Section 30 of the aforesaid Act. The commission stroke court can then immediately summon CCTV camera footage in relation to the incident for its safekeeping, which may then be made available to an investigating agency in order to further process the complaint made to it. That's it. এটাও তো unreported তো. My lord, this is another unreported citation. Paragraph 11 onwards.
These are neutral size citations, not unreported.
Huh? Oh, acha, sorry. Paragraph 11 onwards. We have carefully considered the submissions of the appellant and perused the records. The legal position regarding the registration of FIRs in cases of cognizable offences is well settled. This court in Lolita Kumari Supra has categorically held that the registration of an FIR is mandatory under Section 154 CRPC if the information discloses the commission of a cognizable offence. The relevant paragraphs from the judgment of this court in Lolita Kumari Supra are reproduced below. Here, it is true, I'm reading, my lord, it is true that a delicate balance has to be maintained between the interest of the society and protecting the liberty of an individual. As already discussed above, there are already sufficient safeguards provided in the code which duly protect the liberty of an individual in case of registration of false FIR. At the same time, Section 154 was drafted keeping in mind the interest of the victim and the society. Therefore, we are of the cogent view that mandatory registration of FIRs under Section 154 of the Code will not be in contravention of Article 21 of the Constitution as purported by various councils. Now, exceptions, paragraph 115. Although we, in unequivocal terms, hold that Section 154 of the Code postulates the mandatory registration of FIRs on receipt of all cognizable offences, yet there may be instances where preliminary inquiry may be required owing to the change in genesis and novelty of crimes with the passage of time. One such instance is in the case of allegations relating to medical negligence on the part of the doctors. It will be unfair and inequitable to prosecute a medical professional only on the basis of allegations in the complaint. Next, thereafter, this paragraph. না এগুলো তো আমি পড়ে দিয়েছি এগুলো আমি পড়ে দিয়েছি Paragraph 12. The scope of a preliminary inquiry, as clarified in the said judgment, is limited to situations where the information received does not prima facie disclose a cognizable offence but requires verification. However, in cases where the information clearly discloses a cognizable offence, the police have no discretion to conduct a preliminary inquiry before registering an FIR. Matlab, no discretionary power has been given to police. The decision in Lolita Kumari Supra does not create an absolute rule that a preliminary inquiry must be conducted in every case before the registration of an FIR. Rather, it reaffirms the settled principle that the police authorities are obligated to register an FIR when the information received prima facie discloses a cognizable offence. In the present case, the allegations against the appellant pertain to the abuse of official position and corrupt practices while holding public office. Such allegations fall squarely within the category of cognizable offences, and there exists no legal requirement for a preliminary inquiry before the registration of an FIR in such cases. The appellant's contention that successive FIRs have been registered against him with an ulterior motive is a matter that can be examined during the course of investigation and trial. The appellant has adequate remedies under the law, including the right to seek quashing of the frivolous FIRs under Section 482 CRPC, the right to apply for bail, and the right to challenge any illegal actions of the investigating authorities before the appropriate forum. Further, this court cannot issue a blanket directions restraining the registration of FIRs against the appellant or mandatory a preliminary inquiry in all future cases involving him. My lord, now I am placing the distinguished portion only. I have written, my lord, in a form of written notes. I am placing the distinguished part, distinguishable parts. My lord, here I shall place only one line. None of the citations which were placed by the learned Advocate General are applicable in this case. I should have taken much time, but my lord, I do not want to take time because the victims are also, my lord, they are worried. They are suffering from anxiety. What would be the fate in this case? Hence, I am filing this in written form. Kindly goes through and your lordship will find none of the cases are applicable. Here there is no way out, my lord. The flavors of cognizable offences have been disclosed. A case has to be started immediately.
One thing, Mr. Chatterjee.
My lord.
During the course of your custody or any time after, immediately after, you handed over with any document by the police authorities?
No document has been handed over to us. No document. No document.
Any document was handed over to them?
Arrest memo was given.
Arrest memo দিয়েছে আপনাদের কিছু arrest memo দিয়েছে?
Any document?
No document. Not even arrest memo. This is our case.
That's that will decide. Sir.
On instructions, I'm saying it was given.
It was given. So you must be having the acknowledgement also with you. You must be having the acknowledgement with you.
Lawyer was, advocate was present. He signed, Lord.
There must be any.
Achha. There must be, so far as the bail bond is concerned, they were released on bail must be. That was what Mr. Those copies you have in your police station must be. You have been retaining that, sir. Did you impose any condition in the bail bond?
Bail bond, no condition.
You did not impose.
My lord, kindly, I am asking one question, my lord. Kindly ask them why they were detained. On what reason? On what ground? Whether any
Here, my lord, I am objecting. Landed friend cannot ask the court what question court will put and what question court will not put. No.
I am asking myself.
No,
I
yes,
say
yes.
that. I always
no.
say that. I am
Mr.
asking
Chatterjee,
myself.
wait, Mr. Chatterjee. The second point, whatever is there in my mind, I'm asking both of you. There is nothing.
Our answer in connection with the first question, no document was given to us. We did not have any lawyer. In the midnight, we were just released.
Yes, yes.
And my lord,
That will ensure before your
Next
lordship.
one.
Upon
Who
document.
is that? One of your governments over here in the writ petition itself. কত number paragraph? That you had been to the police station next day at 1 a.m.
Yes.
1 p.m.
At 11 o'clock.
Huh?
At
1
11
p.m.
o'clock.
1 p.m.
No, 1 p.m.
By 1 p.m.
11 o'clock we were called on. At 1 till 1 p.m. we were compelled to sit there. Yes, I have written in page 16. Page 16 second line. At by 10 a.m. and waited there at till 1 a.m. That is our case. Thereafter we went to government hospital.
Now, difficulty over here, come to your affidavit.
My lord.
You have said all these paragraphs are true to your knowledge, which include information derived from the records. 16 is within your knowledge derived from records. What records do you have?
My lord, I strictly believe that police station must have the record.
My landed friend
CCTV footage
has
will
referred the paragraphs.
CCTV footage
15, page 15, paragraph 40. That is the next day, not on that.
And next day.
Yes.
Next day is very important. The manner in which Advocate General has placed the case and the manner in which he has rebutted. I've got to take a decision on that. That is why I am asking him that so far as this paragraph is concerned, it falls within 1 to 53. And he says, I mean, whoever has, she says, I would rather say, who has affirmed the affidavit, that it is true to her knowledge and derived from the records of the case, not a simple submission.
My lord, because we did not have any document with us, police did not provide us any document. We have to rely upon the CCTV footages. At 10 o'clock, whether we entered into the police station or not, it would be crystal clear if they places the CCTV footages before your lordship. Yes, I am called on. I went into the police station.
No, derived from the records.
Record
Information knowledge.
My lord, we did not have any record.
Information
No record was
derived from
given to
records.
us. No record was given to
What
us.
I am confronting him, sir.
Yes,
That is what I am confronting.
my lord. My lord is
No
very,
record
very
was given to
pertinent
us.
question. Very pertinent question.
At midnight, we were
Knowledge
just
from the records.
allowed to go.
And records
Other than
must
this,
have-
there was no record.
must have seen by him that yes, it is my knowledge from the records.
No, I am
Yes.
saying that this is my
No, no.
knowledge because
No.
knowledge was derived from the CCTV footages. Knowledge was derived in a way.
Just, I will. When is the Advocate General going to submit? Mr. Banerjee, when is the Advocate General going to submit?
But,
Is it required? He is going to submit.
yes, yes.
Achha.
Yes,
When?
Yes. And Lord, I will also Lord, come with the records that on 6th March, they send a mail, the complainant send the mail, and thereafter she was called, but she didn't appear before the police station to signature as per the Milord BNS. No. Yes.
যদি 6 মার্চ আমাদের
স্যার আপনি যখন বলেছেন আমি
আমি
কিন্তু কিছু বলিনি
স্যার আমি আপনাকে কিছুই বলিনি
না
My lord,
কথাগুলো কানে
I am only asking
কথাগুলো
my,
কানে
my
আসছে
clients,
একটু
my lord.
কানে আসছে ওই জন্য
Slowly,
বলছি।
slowly,
I am
slowly.
only asking my
না
client.
আজকে তুমি করো কিন্তু এত জোরে বললে পর আমার কথাটা
You
কাটবে।
speak with it.
তুমি আসতে বলো ঠিক আছে।
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
So mail 6th March, kindly consider the date. 3rd March it was happened, and 6th March, 2 mail, 1 to SP, 1 to Millard officer in charge. But the Superintendent of Police entrusted the Deputy Superintendent of Police Administration, who is present before your lordship, to inquire. But he, with his best effort, wanted to come, the president wanted to be present before him, but no. No. And thereafter, I will produce all the documents, and if required CCTV footage also, I will produce.
CCTV
So
footage,
what?
I am not bothered about. Sir. That is-
Yes. And what is
There are
there? What is there, my lord, posture, everything, your lordship will find.
No, so far as
Yes.
CCTV footage is concerned, that
That is also to be considered.
that is for the if any order is passed. That see,
My lord.
I don't believe in CCTV footage.
Your lordship.
Digital is wasting the. There were times when there were convictions also without digital
Your
evidence, sir.
lordship believes in records, and I have placed a citation before your lordships that this is the duty of the officer in charge to maintain the records. At what time these girls were called out.
That is
That judgment is not recorded. We are
And
maintaining.
my lord,
the record.
another thing,
We are maintaining
what
the
was our pose and posture? I understood.
Yes.
Any case was started against us? I want to know. Any case was started or not?
no, don't quarrel over here. You have placed your case, they have placed their case.
Now, my lord, everybody has seen from the
Uh-huh.
media.
So-
Media.
They are relying upon
Even
media.
the leader of opposition. No, your lordship has seen.
Oh, leader of opposition.
No, no, no.
Shall I take responsibility of leader of opposition?
No.
Leader of opposition shall not enter into that.
No.
Leader of opposition. Why should I? Why
I believe my landed.
ওটা slip of tongue হয়ে গেছে ওটা slip of tongue no,
My lord, 4 girls will take the
Yes,
responsibility of leader of
includes.
opposition. What he said on that day.
Next week, your lordship kindly fix it up. Tuesday, because these documents, all the documents, they will.
My lord, Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday, because advocate general is not available. First up only.
which case he is engaged so much
I do not know, but it's a very sensitive
My
case.
lord,
But
I'm not saying my land is
last
saying.
week he went there.
The most
Monday and
important
Tuesday.
matters of this state is going on before this honorable court. And my lord, at least 4 matters are called on.
My lord, my land friend may object, my lord, but this is
My
our
lord, in
difficulties.
those
We
cases.
are
আচ্ছা কি হয়েছে
submitting the
next
paper.
Tuesday I'm keeping this matter only for submission of the records, sir.
Right.
You because I have
And my lord, the because
for Advocate General submission, I will. But before Advocate General submits, you must complete submission of the records before me.
My lord.
That so
Tuesday,
that
my lord.
I can pose questions to him,
Tuesday.
whatever is there in
My
my
lord,
mind.
my lord. That I can.
Then should I keep it as to be mentioned on some day when you will be convenient for giving the records only?
Tuesday.
Tuesday, Advocate General will submit. Prior to that, give me the records. I will not hear the Advocate General.
Friday হবে না, Friday আমি থাকছি না। But I am not available on Friday. Thursday দিতে পারবে? কাল বুধবার। হ্যাঁ? Thursday. Friday হবে না, আমি থাকছি না ভাই। বলে হবে তো? Thursday to be mentioned.
To be mentioned at the morning hours, you give me the papers.
Our presence is required, my lord.
My juniors will, your juniors will
Yes,
be
my
there.
lord, my lord.
Only to the extent that.
Friday, my lord, I shall be out of.
No, very good. I will only.
Go to Jagannath, Lord Jagannath
Yes, my lord.
tomorrow,
My lord.
and I will go
After
to Lord
getting this
Jagannath
done,
on Friday.
That's why I'm doing.
Very good.
That's for we are in same footing.
Mr.
Date is different.
You Thursday to be mentioned. I'm keeping this matter only for submission of the records. Mr. A. Chatterjee, your submission is complete.
Complete. My lord, generally what happens? First, my lord, the petitioner submits. Thereafter, the respondent says, and generally petitioners, they get the right of reply.
I understand that, but then you understand that in the first matter, the matter went on. I was expecting a closed circuit over there also. But anyway,
Only reply, otherwise not.
I don't think reply will be any further required. Advocate General is also not required, but since he is saying, I just want to see the records, I may ask few questions to maybe both of you.
Right.
On Tuesday. So Thursday to be mentioned, I'm keeping the matters.
But all the records
Just 1 minute, কি বলছে?
and records, Xerox copy.
Xerox copy. You have that, hey, you said just now. The SP has given a no, mail memo to the deputy SP. Where is that? Let me see. It is now over here.
I'll produce all the documents.
One humble prayer from my side, my lord, I shall remain out of if any factors are kind, do not fix in the next month.
How you? New motion, please don't request me. New motion, please don't request me. Rest matters, I will accommodate. New motion, not possible. New motion, I cannot do anything, sir. Standard orders, new motion, standard orders, sir. Other matters, I will accommodate. Whatever it is, sir, new motion, I'm sorry, I cannot accommodate anybody. Rest, I will accommodate. As simple, sir. If I accommodate one person, I've got to accommodate all of the law. As a court of law, I cannot do that. As a court of law, I understand, but as a court of law, I have also certain compulsions, sir. If I treat a lawyer in a particular manner, rest of the lawyers are to be treated in. Mr. Chatterjee, advocate appearing for the petitioner, concludes his arguments for the time being. An accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the learned advocate general. Full stop. State is directed to produce the records maintained in connection with the issues canvassed in the present writ petition. Accordingly, list the writ petition under the heading to be mentioned on 27th of March 2025. To be mentioned, morning, you just give the papers only, nothing else. Sure.
Item number 1.
1 or 2?
Everyone of us will suffer.
So many cards, sir. All English lawyers, sir, we are happy with that, sir. কি বলছে মেয়েটা বাচ্চা মেয়েটাকে What do you want to mention, madam?
My matter is not appearing in the list for the last 2 months, and I put it up for inclusion on multiple occasions.
2 months monthly list, which matter? Give it to them. Monthly list, it will under which heading? Motion.
New file.
Which year filing? This year filing আমার ঘরে আসেনি, কি বলছো?
Restoration application.
Oh, restoration application. You were not there, madam, when the matter was called. Restoration means it was dismissed for default.
Not dismissed for default, it was dismissed due to the unauthorized submission at the end of an unauthorized.
Then it's a recalling application.
Then you've got to file a recalling application. Have you filed a recalling application?
Everything in the restoration application around.
Restoration is no, if it is on merits, then you have got to file a recalling application. If it is dismissed for default, then it will be restoration application. Check it, mention it. Friday, there is a regular date for mentioning already. Okay. Usually, I keep a monitoring on everything.
We know.
এইটা একটা